Hello. Gotta love all these songs that are gonna give me copyrights. Z-Ty's giving me a copyright, so is Eyes on Me. Oh well, they're good songs. What am I gonna do? Hello guys, what's up? Happy Friday. What's up, Tina? Loken? Yeah, yeah. Xanokin is always gonna be the forever and always will be the hard hitter. What's up, Brokey? Appreciate the lurk. Wet Mog, hello. Nola, you're not here, but that's fine. Hello. You know, Wet Mog, it was kind of interesting. I've just basically been on this character just all day. Like I was AFK for a lot of it, but it was nice seeing like the FC like alive. The FC was alive again. It was so funny. I'm becoming. Yeah, everyone was just on. I'm becoming a fucking primal main, dude. I have Emerald and Titan cleared on this character. I don't have it cleared on my main. I don't have fucking Emerald or Titan cleared on my main. Oh well. Is that an altar? Oh my god. We were just talking about how dead it was the other day. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm here, you know, on and off. I'm on primal on and off and stuff, but you know. At least I get the food buff now, so I'm happy. What's up, Alt? Happy Friday. Hope you all having a good day, week, end of the week, good into weekend. Today we're gonna try Red Mage again. I'm very happy to be back on Red Mage. Last week we got to 99, and actually it would have been a clear, but I just kind of just messed up. I just kind of messed up on like I think it was like 96. Got really messy in 96, so it cost me the run. We'll just try it again. And this is going to be like you know, tutorial AMA kind of thing. So if you got questions, we'll go and I'll just explain as we do things. So that's pretty much how that's going to go. Nope, music. Okay. Saw the mount drop. You saw the mount drop? Oh, cool. I still got to work on the fight, but I'm not gonna do the fight in my own like time. Which I'll run it with friends and stuff. I'm not gonna do it in my own time. Shall we? Boys and girls and boys? What music? Oh, what am I playing? Oh, Onslaught. Yes, of course. I was looking to see if I can upgrade some of my Black Mage gear on Primal. I'm not even close. My currency's not there, so rip. Oh well. Not that I really care that much. Shall we? Oh, there's a shark. Hey, I can talk about sharks this time because last time we couldn't talk about sharks because they never showed up. This doesn't do anything special. This one though has to be careful because they. Ooh, well, that's a problem. This one gives me a vuln up. Now, what you just saw me do is I had an eco drop. And an eco drop will put my regen potion on cooldown, but we're on floor 1, so I'm not going to be too concerned. Also, I'm red mage, so I'm also still not going to be concerned. Now, thing is here, there's 2 sharks. Sharks are bad, because sharks have a tank buster. So I would like to kill this before it kills me, or I just want to make sure that my HP is capped. I'm making sure my HP is capped here. Yeah, that wasn't even a crit. That wasn't a crit, so just imagine how much that would have done if it crit me. Imagine a level 1 wipe. Yeah, very easy. Yeah, music, okay there? Oh, a little bit of a hiccup there. This'll hurt. Okay, we're good. No problem. Still no crit, but that's still gonna be a big chunk of my HP. Check these chests. Steal. Strength! Ooh, nice start. Oh wait, I didn't have my thing up, that was weird. I'm actually gonna probably start with the Steel and Strength off the beginning. So I can kind of be a little bit more powered trying to clear up some of these things. So we'll go Strength first, Steel. And Tina, your memory's gonna have to expand on that, man. When we start getting into like, you know, the 50s and the 60s or the hundreds of quotes. Alright, first 3 floors are gonna be pretty much the same stuff, so we're not gonna see anything too different until the next set. Thanks, Clockwork. Might need the luck. Yo, before stream, I don't know if anyone was watching GDQ before stream. They had it was quite the watch. They had an any percent Mario Super Mario 64 blindfolded. Oh, that was nuts. That was super good. It just kind of like it just made you think of all these possibilities of what you can do blindfolded. Holy crap. Still not touch the... You have anxiety? I feel you, dude. Yeah, I feel you. But it's just like self-anxiety, right? I mean, if no one knows that you lost, then that's fine. But it's yourself. You gotta just like talk to yourself and just convince yourself, you know? I think that's the fun, that's like the kind of fun part, right? Like, if you don't tell anyone you lost, no one's gonna know you lost. So you just have to just like... You just have to convince yourself, I guess, you know? Accept it yourself. Like, it's different in a raid, obviously. You know, a raid, like, if you, you know, are theoretically the one that hurts the raid group, maybe you even aren't, but, you know, that's where some of that anxiety comes in, but solo, it's just you. Hey man, just go in and... You know, shit will happen. I mean, look, I think I told you, I've died at, like, 171 right off the bat. I just forgot raising. I forgot raising, and of course I put myself in like one of the crappiest positions ever. Like rarely would I do that, and I still did it, and then I wiped, and I didn't have raising on. That's it. Run over, you know. It happens. But you learn, you get better. There's a high possibility that you'll, even if you make the dumbest mistake in your eyes, you're probably not doing it again. So in any way you look at it, you're getting better. That's all that's important. I was supposed to... Dude, Alt, you didn't yell at me. Alt didn't yell at me, guys. What's the thing? Hey, what's up, Blue Ultima? So, you're distracted? Good for me. Okay. First instance of Bombfish, which do show up, they're not gonna do anything special, they're just gonna do an AoE, which is a Paralyze, if you, for some reason, get hit with it, so, oh, well, it's just gonna die, so there's that. Alright, man, hey, good luck, and keep me posted how that's going, man. Whenever you go in, sorry. If I need gear? I'm good with gear. I was looking more towards, I got hooked up, and I got hooked up in Primal, dude, but I was more looking towards the tone gear. The 530 gear, if I could sneak a couple, so I don't have the tones for it. I'm not gonna farm. I'm not gonna farm for it, so yeah. Thanks though, I appreciate it. I got hooked up, dude. I got hooked up on Primal. Shark! 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 Dead shark. Yep. So I guess, like, I'd like to get maybe the Emerald weapon, but I'm not really trying that hard. I mean, I'm only really gonna care about gear if I enter into Savage, which the likelihood of that happening is, like, 0 to none. So... Whee! He would be fully capable of doing so. His PB is 70. I think he got to 70 on his personal best on like his like 3rd attempt or something, and that was from going with like 0 knowledge. Like, dude, I remember when he was first doing it, he took like a full hour getting off with like 1 to 10, and then he got better. He got better, man. He progged. He's a gamer, man. He's a gamer. You know, if he was able to dedicate the time to it, to the content, he's just gonna blow through this, you know? Easy. It's the same with Rin. Rin's gonna be the same exact thing. If they're able to put dedicated time into this, and that's not, you know, that's not a shot at them. Like, they're very busy individuals, you know? They got the raid teams, they got communities to go with and all that. I mean, you know, if they're able to just carve out time to do it, easy game. Especially Rin, dude. Like, watching Rin in action for the first time when we were doing that HoH collab. man's a serious gamer. Holy shit. Like, flipped the switch, he turned into, like, you know, ultimate Rin mode. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna start getting introduced to a couple new enemies. Onryus are here, Scorpions are here. Scorpions do a knockback and a dot. So you kind of don't want to fight something with it, or you don't want to have less than full HP. But we're blowing it up because I have strength on. Also, I've been killing everything, so my level is a little bit higher or better. So that's why we're also blowing things up. Yeah, but who cares? I'm on red mage, dude. I can't stun on red mage. There's a red mage run. We ain't got no time for stuns. Dead. Now can I go aggro something, please? Okay, cool. Maintain combo. On Ryu, our proximity. Oh, see guys, you gotta try harder than that. Sorry. Any of you guys want the honors? Anyone? Yeah, they gotta learn. They gotta try harder. Yo, I've been hearing the past couple of days, and this is actually a little PSA to the chat. There's been some like bot accounts that have been going a little bit rampant on Twitch lately. It does make me a tiny bit paranoid about certain follows and such. But hopefully we don't have to have a problem with it. But that's just a kind of a bit of a heads up. I didn't let you guys, the mods, I didn't let you guys know just because it hasn't directly affected me yet. I didn't really think it's that much of an alarm yet, but you know, something worth noting. Yeah, dude, alt's like, man, if I say like, hey, we gotta ban someone, alt's like, yo, let me open my real good PC for this one. Let me get right on that. She's ready. She's got that trigger finger on that, man. She's just waiting for the, you know, it's just that's why she like shows up. She does stream raiders, and then she wants to ban people, and then occasionally she actually watches me do like content. Your one joy in life. Yeah, precisely. I'm not gonna know, dude. What's up, Catboy fan? Frankly, we haven't had to like ban that many people. Well, I mean, like the names are just so bad though. Like you gotta try harder. Like, you know what would be hilarious if like you start seeing like the bots start picking up like celebrity names? That would be great, you know? Altar bans Brad Pitt. It's like, whoa, Alt, what'd you do? Why did you ban him? Brad Pitt 94. Yo, Twigbot, thanks for that follow. We haven't had to ban him, yeah. I've banned I think from what I remember I've banned like 2 people. But they were not on stream. But I banned like 2 people like legitimately, like I can't deal with you people. That's about it. Why not strength on? Don't care. Yeah, we're not really... There's nothing else here that's really worth noting right now. Onryus are probably the only ones worth noting, only because they're gonna be real bad later, but they're not bad here. Beep boop. Yeah, it's a bot name, clearly bot. Why don't the bots all do that? Like, what if the bots, like... What if the bots themselves just put, I'm a bot? Like, that would be like, you know, the biggest question mark. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, since it's basically public, like it doesn't, you know, Twitch has now, it looks like what they're gonna do now, like if you didn't know, Wednesday they banned Pog, they stopped using PogChamp for reasons. I'm not gonna get into those reasons, but they did that. But then starting today, they've decided that every 24 hours. The image for PogChamp will change. So it's available, and it's going to be a different person every day. I thought that was cool. And I think the person who is currently on there, like, found out it was them, and that was kind of cool too, so... So every day we're gonna have a new one, which is really kind of cool. This is where like my lack of pop culture knowledge is gonna start coming into effect here, but yep. Yeah, I thought it was a solid way. I did see you know what I saw? I saw Bird of Chess like make a picture of herself doing the face and posted it on the thing. I'm like, oh, that would be cool. That would be sweet. I guess that's what people are gonna maybe do now. They're just gonna post themselves or their own images. I didn't read the thing. I'm not sure if that's literally what Twitch actually asks people to do, but that's a kind of neat idea. Easily have enough for like, you know, the next 10 years or something. For sure. That's what I've heard. Well, I don't want to get too much into it, right? But that's what I've heard. You finally got the stupid swords. You know, I was in Festwetmog earlier when I was running Emerald earlier with Pharos, that I did not die to swords. Like, I did not die to swords, and I also felt like I wasn't getting lucky. Like, I actually semi-understood what was going on. But then at the same time, I was still dropping damage, so that didn't help. But, yeah, I started to kind of figure it out. Because people were saying, like, okay, look for the third and look for the first. But it was the cross and the plus that was messing me up. So it wasn't simply looking for the first and the third, it was also determining which way they're facing. And that was the one that was getting me. And I think I'm getting a little bit better at it, but it still takes a little bit too much thinking in my brain, so I need to just do it a little bit more. Southeast is always the safe spot, but I want to understand the mechanic fully. Like, that's just how I like to do it. Like, I want to know why it's a safe spot instead of just, you know, taking your word for it. If that makes sense. Like, I want to understand why that's a safe spot. It's like because things spawn, but I need to see it. Like, I need to visually see it in front of me. That kind of thing. I appreciate that, though, by the way. Did you know that depending on the... did I know about that part? I know about it. I knew about it because of the rotation, but, like, if you had asked me how it went, I couldn't tell you. if that makes sense? Like, I don't know the fight well enough to be in a position to, like, teach. Like, I think I'm decent on the fight to execute, but not to teach. I couldn't teach. I can teach Titan, but I can't teach that fight. I just realized it tonight. Yeah, what I understood when I was running it at the time was, like, if it's not one, it's the other. Something to that effect. Like, I was basing it off of Expire and Side, whatever the fuck that's called. So, so I was basing it off those. And if I knew that one's there, I knew the other one was coming in. But also, when I was first doing it with Celine's group, I was just following. I was just following people. I didn't understand the mechanic. So I was still in the I'm just going to trust my party members and I hope you carry me kind of mode. But I don't want to do fights that way. So go so far. The order of the swords dropping is the order they explode. That I got. So you go to the third, then run out of the first after it explodes. You just always go to southeast. You know, actually, you know what? You know what, Boop? Now that I'm thinking about it, the way you're describing it, I think it makes sense, but only because for some like coincidental reason, I'm always positioned southeast anyway. So I've always been going southeast. So like in that instance, like that wouldn't make sense to me that it's always safe because just by coincidence I'm there anyway. Like that's just how like when we do clock positions, I'm there, I'm southeast, and I just see the party moving southeast. But that like, well, now that you mention it, okay, it makes sense. But like when I was doing the fight, that didn't register in my brain. Like, you know, I basically would have asked like, why are we always going here? Why can't we just go here? You know, like that kind of thing. So. But I can tell you, like, Pharos, at least from how many times I've done it, every time I watch the party, they're either, like, They either like go south or they're like southeast or something, depending on the pattern. But like they're not running up to where the tank is, I think, or something like that. So I think that would make sense to me. Quadrant, I think, would be the good one. Mimic. Okay, so floor 7, by the way. First instance, we're gonna see mimics. Also, first instance, we're gonna see petrifies and magicites. You're not gonna see them before this floor. Guaranteed. Speaking of... Wait. Fuck. Speaking of, I need to get my counter up. Here. Sorry, I know I'm running into a wall. Refresh? Hey! There we go. Okay, cool. Don't you run away from me. Understood. Okay, gotcha. I'd like to experiment, though. I would totally like to experiment. But that's just so I can get a better understanding of the fight, you know? It feels dirty when, like, you just have to look at the party members and be like, well, I really hope you're gonna send me to the right location. I guess at the very least you'll die together, which I guess is not a bad, like, you know... Doesn't seem like it's that bad, but I still wanna figure it out. Yo, guys, follow Mr. Faros! He does this content too. He's gonna do it on Samurai. Or maybe other jobs. Maybe everything. Maybe Astro. No, maybe not Astro. Don't do Astro. Oh boy, Astro. Thankfully I'm not doing Astro Sunday. We are doing Scholar, but I'm not gonna do Astro Sunday. It does look like I'm doing it next week though, so yeah, thrilling. I can't wait for that. Can't wait for next week. I have to do it next week. Yeah, I know, the potsherds. I know. I mean, that's why, like, you know, that's why it was fun doing, like, no potsherd runs and stuff, just for... Basically just for content, like, you know, like, literally just for content. And it didn't feel so bad because you were doing it on stream as opposed to, like, doing it off stream. Like, I'm still, like... It's still very difficult for me to do anything off stream in terms of Deep Dungeon right now. Like, I'm very happy with the pace that I have now, but... unless it's for, like, helping someone else, yeah, I can't just go in solo. Dead. Oh, so there's a shared herd community? Yeah, I don't think people... Well, I mean, I think a lot of us kind of understand that the best way to farm is really to go in solo. Well, there was one strategy Meiji had suggested, but it basically would require you to run in with friends that don't care, and it's to get up to, like, you know, 81 plus with like 4 buddies, and have them disconnect on each floor, and then you pick up all the potsherds. Which, I mean, it makes logical sense. It's just that's not something I'd ever do. Hey guys, you want to help me farm potsherds? Like a lot of legwork. Like, I get it. Like, it makes sense. It's just... that's true, actually. Yeah. Actually, that would be a way of putting it. How does one actually farm potsherds? Oh, Twigstalker. So, in Palace of the Dead, it's kind of odd. So every time I say this, it feels weird. But the best way to farm potsherds in Palace of the Dead is to get your butt to 101 plus. Do 1 to 100, get to 101 plus, and just climb solo and get to all the silver get to all the bronze chests. And sounds like a lot of legwork and a lot of work, but you'll realize very quickly, by just the first 10 floors going 101 to 109, you'll get way more potsherds from that set of floors than you will from 1 to 100. And it'll just make sense, like, oh, okay. And then every time you go in, the drop rate is just tremendous. In Heaven on High, really the most efficient way is to do a 21 to 30 matched party. Because you're probably finishing that in like 10 to 15 minutes in a match party, you know. You can kind of just half-ass it. you know, it's a 4-man group. You don't really have to give full effort, but it's boring. And unless you're really leveling like an alt job, it can get boring. So one of the ones I've done was I took specifically Dark Knight, and I kind of climbed on Dark Knight as high as I could. And you can get to 90 on Dark Knight without potsherds. That much I can tell you. And it becomes like an interesting, fun challenge. It's not efficient time-wise, but at least it's different. Faros was doing White Mage, which you could also do. Healer is in a decent spot, at least just for like shits and giggles, essentially. And that's not a bad idea either. It depends how you feel about Healer. Healer to me is tough. It's boring. But if you love Healer, man, it's not a bad idea. You know, see how far you can take your favorite job or something like that. But that's like almost unfortunately the best way to do it, because you don't really have any other way to any other option. So for Heaven on High, Faros, I wouldn't take Red Mage for a potsherd farm, honestly. I don't know how high you're getting, because everything hits like a truck, and I don't think Red Mage is going to sustain that well, or it's going to take forever. I would personally recommend Dark Knight, because Dark Knight could potentially clear without any potsherds. Like it's... Oh, hold on. You could almost clear Dark Knight without potsherds at all. Gunbreaker, from my experience, although you might have a different experience, I got up to like 80, and then I really had to start using regen potions because I couldn't self-sustain fast enough. Paladin might not be a bad idea though with Clemency, so you could try Paladin. Clemency is powerful, so that's a thing. But Dark Knight was just very entertaining, you know what I mean? It was just very entertaining. I'll just Strength, because I'm lazy. Alright, so this boss only does a knockback. I'll also just show you guys that Surecast doesn't work on this one, because he doesn't care. Where's Surecast? Oh, whoops, I had my combo. Oh, I'm on Pals the Dead mode, so I'm gonna Surecast, but you'll see the knockback still works. It's just the mechanic of the boss, so don't worry about it. I've only been doing group deep dungeons, so I've only touched solo itself once. I'm profiting on potsherds anyway. Yeah. I can play White Mage Ingestion in my farm as my farm class with my new gunner. Hey, yeah, hey, man, whatever works. Yeah, I mean, I would almost, like... sometimes I prefer the kind of like the half-ass mode and just run in like 2130 and, you know, do like, you know, other stuff on the side and just get it done. But it's not, there's kind of no way around it. You just have to just, you know, just do something. I mean, that's why when, like, since I'm on like the journey of doing like, I'm on the journey of trying to do all the jobs solo, it just works out when you take certain jobs. You take a tank, you're just not using as many potsherds and regen potions as, you know, a DPS. When you take a healer, you're just not using as much as a DPS. It's just what it comes down to. So, like, I've been kind of flipping between the two. So, you go, you know, you go healer, you get a couple, you get back into, like, you know, I'm working on Black Mage, you get back into Black Mage, and so on and so forth. But that's my unique situation where I want the multiple clears. Like, a lot of people probably just care about the one singular clear. So that would be a lot of effort to do that, and that's fine if you think it's a lot of effort, you know? Okay, you're dead. Hey yo. Hey Dan, what's up? Hey Cyril, my apartment's too dry even... Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. You can't tell I'm comfy with Dark Knight. I really enjoy... Warrior Fused Men, PRTD. I can't comment. It would be irresponsible for me to comment. But I will be doing Warrior soon. Although I'm doing Dancer after Dark Knight, so... What would be my... Oh, so I guess I will go Dark Knight Palace. We'll finish that first, and then Dancer. I'm gonna divert to Dancer, and then maybe I'll do Warrior. Because my potsherds might not be great after Dancer. Go Warrior, and then maybe Samurai and Palace. I think that order. You know, feeling well? Oh, I'm sorry, Danjay. Can't wait to see my Warrior runs. It'd be interesting. Like I almost want to just rerun. I almost want to rerun Warrior on Heaven on High one time, because it was just one and done, and it was great. It's just like you just one and done. Didn't really have much experience there, so Yeah, I did do it in Palace like once, but I didn't have an eye once. That's it. So FF9. Oh right, I need to finish that game. Am I gonna do it this weekend? I'm like right at the end of FF9. I should finish that game. It's your least favorite tank? Probably because like maybe it just doesn't feel like a tank, right? Like I would say in my opinion, Paladin feels like a tank. You know? Like you're protecting your team from damage. Or it doesn't fit that description? In a sense? Maybe? Possibly? Okay. Nothing here, by the way, is going to be too threatening. But we will be fighting along the walls because this room in particular can be tricky with traps. Also, wait, there's a Namazu behind me. Naked Namazu. He needs to die. We always have to make sure we kill the naked Namazu. So one thing to note, you know, if you've been looking at some videos and stuff and you'll realize that we'll have to be doing some LOSing, you can practice LOSing as early as here. We can use this sprite for LOSing. So we'll use this wall over here, we'll get this into position, and then we can just practice LOSing here if you want to do that. There's been a couple people who've asked like, hey, where can I practice LOSing? We can do it here. See, I'm doing that. So cast comes in, I go out. That's LOSing. You'll need that later. It's one of the most important things you'll need to know how to do later, so. There's been a couple things and yeah, you know, I gotta redo Samurai, honestly, Faros. I spun exactly one thing on Samurai. And it was a Mifune in like 93 or something. Because it was HP down and gloom. And the decision was to burn like one of my Serenities, which was at like 2, and it was flighted. And I was fairly confident I only needed 1 kill. So I'm like, I'll just do this one, and I did that one. That's it though, I just did one. Yeah, I will eventually. It's gonna be way down the line, I think. Although Samurai and Palace will be first. Samurai and Palace will be first for sure. I'd love to kind of get back into it. But I don't know if I get into it before the expansion. We'll see, we'll see. Oh my god, too much content! Ah! Oh my god, I have so much content. Oh no! Rip. I don't know if I mentioned to you, Faros, which was also making this whole discussion of spinning and stuff like in a very like interesting spot. But if ever you go into Bodja, if that becomes something that you wanna investigate and check out with the content, they have actually like straight up like disabled spinning. Like you just cannot spin. Like no matter how hard you try, it just doesn't work. Which really makes that discussion very interesting, you know? Yeah, so in my eyes, it's like, you can really see it in 2 ways now, and in both ways, it's like, it kind of is okay, right? Like the biggest concern with me was people getting in trouble for it. That's really all I kind of cared about, and it was always such a gray area, you know, like, okay, your thoughts on it, blah blah blah. So, so I think it's like, it was almost like a nice thing to see, because it almost feels like, okay, well, I guess Square Enix could decide to just turn it off if they wanted to. And maybe they don't touch the old content, right? Because maybe there's a lot of things that can go on with the old content. But like when the next Deep Dungeon comes in, it would be a fascinating kind of look at things, what they decide to do there, right? Like clearly they demonstrated that if they didn't want people doing it, then they could stop it. So if they decide to put it in or not, I think just makes a statement on its own. I think so. I mean, they'll have to make an adjustment, you know. I mean, in essence, like, yeah, it's all it is. They'll just have to make an adjustment if they wanted to keep doing it. Here. Okay. I think Warrior doesn't feel good 70 plus. Anything below... Wait. You don't think doesn't feel good, anything? So you don't think 70 plus warrior doesn't feel good? Or you think it feels good? There was one time someone did post that as a meme. Did it like a fidget spinner? It's pretty funny. Okay, we're going in that straight. Yeah, my palms are good. There is an until in that sentence. Oh, there is an until in that sentence. Hey, there is one. Fuck me. Man, reading is hard. Holy shit. Yes, actually, when I was doing Bajja, that was my first like feeler of warrior at 80, and like, you know, I know people we're talking about like how warrior felt really good at 80, but again, I had to feel it for myself, and like, you know, after trying it, I'm like, holy shit, warrior is great. Whoa, 80 warrior is like, whoa. No wonder everyone likes this damn job at 80. So yeah, for sure. Stop, I'm bad at English, dude. The people who speak 2 languages are way better at English than I am. I'm just killing everything. Oh wait, oh, I don't need to kill everything, sorry. I'm already 70, yeah, we don't need to kill. So you could, if you wanted to care for score, I would recommend you kill everything. It's Ifrit Day. But I'm not gonna care about score today. Today is just about the clear. We just want to clear today. Oh boy, Namazus. I just want to clear today. So we're just gonna focus on that. Oh, by the way, Faros, if you're still here, how is E9? I would have stayed and watched, but I had a semi-work thing adjustment that didn't allow me to check it out, so I didn't see any of it. And I wanted to kind of just like peek around and see how it was, but I don't want to pet they're naked, dude. They're naked with pitchforks. I'm good. Like, they're naked, that's the problem. Good, it feels good. Okay, cool. It seems like an interesting fight for sure. But yeah, what are you saying, by the way, Twig, about warrior? It's like, this is how I kind of view it. It's like, yeah, warrior feels like ass, you know, it feels like ass pre-70, but it's like, you know, if you want to go for the clear, we all have the same kit essentially, so it's whatevs. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay. Now, floor 14, guys, very important on this floor, because the next floor is a guaranteed big room. So what you'll see me doing is I'm going to affluence, I'm going to alter, okay? In how Heaven on High works, they made floor 15 the guaranteed big room. It's almost like it was their way of telling the runners, like, hey man, we introduced this new content, and I hope you like it, because there is a chance you won't see a big room for the rest of the run. There's a solid chance you don't see a big room for the rest of the run. So they made at least one room guaranteed big. And so what we do in terms of the solo runs, what I do is I like to set up that floor for a big chest game. So I will ideally Fortune Magicite it to kill everything and get chests out of it, and hopefully it gets us back a lot of chests and kind of, you know, propels us forward with palms and everything. That's what I plan to do. So that's why I used a affluence and an alteration, because you will boost the amount of chests from alterations, etc. So. And sometimes, like, look, there are times when, like, the raising, like, you will go through 90 floors and not get one raising. So whatever ability you have to potentially boost your chest gain is going to be advantageous no matter what way you look at it. That's trolling. Hello. Okay. What chest did I skip? Oh, no, I used Steel, Witching, okay. And then this one I skipped. Oh, that was a Steel, okay. Hey, Detsy! What's up, dude? Hey, Zard! I'm enjoying Warrior and POTD, but I'm looking forward to Inner Release. Okay. Yeah, Warrior is tough for me because, like, you know, it was nice in Berserk. Oh, wait. POTD, yeah. It was nice with Berserk, but in between Berserk, it was like, oh no! This game sucks. This game gave me no items, so I can't fortune. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do there. So that means I just probably don't use the... Well, I'm gonna fetch you then. How goes teach? Well, we be trying to teach, dude. I gotta clear, otherwise this video doesn't make it to YouTube. Rip. Yeah, then you get... Sometimes this is Heaven on High at its finest, guys. It likes to troll you. What's the one thing I didn't need? No items when I don't have Serenity. and it's like, hey, here you go. Now I could pick up a Serenity, which is possible. Although, since I haven't seen one in a while, I probably don't see one in a while, so there's that. Yes! Ta-da! Yeah, double intuitions, which I cannot use, isn't that great? Thanks, Alt. Thanks, Alt. So I keep you around. Maybe. Possibly. Hey, there's a silver chest. Maybe. Debatable. You didn't give me anything? Whatever. They have a high chance of dropping chests, but in this case, they just don't care. So, I don't think there's any more hold. Also, I need to be worried about landmines. It is a fruit day! Hey! Let's see if I can get a... Nope, that's it. We're just gonna do it. Yoink. There he goes. Everything's dead. Did I pick one? Oh, I picked another one up. Nice. Fifth one today. Okay. Hype in chat. See, when Alt says she wants to do Stream Raider, she gets the reward. See how that works? Now, funny thing, guys, there is a chance in Heaven on High that you will only see like 2 Magicites in the entire, like, 100 floors. There's a chance for that. So to see 5 already is like, interesting. Happy Ifrit Day. Once one person uses that emote, I'm screwed. All it takes is one person. What's up, Bob? Yeah, they're all the same. Conceal. Conceal. Yep, here it goes. It's I still have to learn the meme, okay? It's a popping cat, which I still don't quite understand. God damn it. It's a... Like, do you know the popping cat, Faros? I still gotta look it up, honestly. I'm so fucking... I'm such a boomer, dude. I don't know what the popping cat is, but my lovely moderator, who was never here, by the way, she all of a sudden just drew my cat girl with it, and then she animated it, and then, well, there you go. It's in chat now. We'll have to do some. We have to be with the cool kids over the weekend. I gotta really look it up so I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm trying to understand memes. Hello. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Alkaline every 24 hours. I don't know what time the 24 hours is, but every 24 hours they will be changing it. I do have it share, but it is my cat girl, so I think it would be awkward for it to show up in other streams. Also, Tina, I did get your message, but I didn't get a chance to upload the other one, so that still hasn't happened yet. Just isn't it? Yeah, she's giving it in spirit, yeah, for sure. Not yet. This is how I start my 2021 on streams, with that emote that will now become permanent, basically. I can't wait to finish my third 4-man group. We got an Odin. Yeah, well, to be fair though, Twig, in a 4-man group you probably wouldn't use Odin on you probably wouldn't use Odin and Onra, although there is still a high chance you're clearing anyway. You know, so... What a wonderful start, yep. That does, I actually don't know what that does. Just don't stand in it, that's all. Yeah, like you're seeing me mow down things on Red Mage, like, it isn't even worth, I would say, talking about what I'm fighting on Red Mage. The only problem would be if you fight two things. And a lot of enemies here, if you're fighting two things at once, you're in big trouble. They do hit pretty damn hard. So you want to just keep it simple. Fight in hallways, and just, you know, keep it real simple, and you'll be fine. Once you start dealing with double, you're running a risk of injury. How do you make an emote like this? So, if you want to know, like, the animated one, Faros, I can talk to my friend, to my mod, and get back to you, because that was what she did, and I couldn't tell you. I have no artistic bone in my body, so I couldn't even tell you. So, but I can talk to her if you want to know. Like if you wanted to do something on your own, I can get back to you. Blue 90s would ruin my group twice before you finish one. Oh, you know what? That's true. That boss can get really messy if you're kind of just YOLOing it. That's a messy boss if you YOLO. Oh yeah, that's actually true. You want to cure? Oh, you want to cure one? Okay. I'll make a note. I'll get back to you. Is the Twitch emote supposed to be... It's supposed to be animated on Better Twitch, so that's Better Twitch. So if you have Better Twitch TV, then it's gonna show up. I'm gonna use an eco drop here, by the way. Okay. That emote made your day? Aw. Yeah, BT. Yeah, it's supposed to be animated. I don't know if there's any other settings. I'm a super BTTV noob. All I did was install it, and, you know, that's it. Okay, so now we have two enemies. The one I'm fighting is the most dangerous. The other one is gonna do a gaze, which can hysteria me, and then combo with mini. So I want to make sure I'm turned from this. Good. And then it's gonna do an AoE. Also notice I have steel on, and my HP is bad. So that's why you don't want to deal with two things at once in here. Not on these floors. It's gonna be very dangerous. Oh, hi, Mimic. I'll just do this. Speaking, first time in a half year, put my eco drops on my retainer type inventory space. I don't know what inventory space is. Oh, instant mimic. Okay, make sure your HP is capped. You fit. No, you can't fit. Okay. Lala plus mini equals fun. I would imagine. Extra mini. What channel was this on in my Discord? The emote? I don't think we put the emote in... I don't think I put it in one of the public channels. But the emote is... We have the emote in Discord. So if you're in the... You are in the Discord, but if you check the emotes, it's there. But you can't use the animated one in Discord unless you have Nitro. You need Nitro to use the animated. Like, I found it silly that it's on my Discord and I can't use the animated because I need Nitro. I'm like, what the fuck? That is what it is. One use fortune. Oh, you do have Nitro. Then you can use it anywhere, I think. Should be able to use it anywhere. It's in my Discord. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have abilities. Abilities in Red Mage is not that bad, honestly. Even blind on Red Mage is not terrible. At least you don't miss curing. Like, if you were blinded and you couldn't ver-cure yourself because it missed, that would be super tragic. But at least you can survive with the thing, so... This does line AoE, so we're gonna make sure we're not in it. Right? Now, if you leave this alive long enough, it's going to do a poison AoE, but it usually isn't on Red Mage, so... You'll never invest in Nitro? I don't know. Like, I don't think I'll ever do Nitro either. Yeah. I don't need my Discord experience enhanced that I need to spend money for it. Mage Gunner, hello! How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing tonight? You get 3 months free. They were offering me a free month of Nitro, but it was also one of those things where it's like, oh, by the way, you know, just submit your credit card and then it's free for a month. I'm like, Chaos Unfolding. I am Red Mage. I am wearing red. Yo, can we get a shout out for Chaos Unfolding? He is working. Are you still working on Ninja? Like, you're slowly working on Ninja. He's working on Ninja POTD, and it's been pretty cool. So, also a very, very cool guy. You gotta ask him. You gotta ask him to bust out his nunchucks when you watch him. Gotta ask him. You tried, man. You tried. I appreciate it. Thanks, Tina. Thanks, all. See, we double shout out everyone in this stream because we love them so much. That's how much we love our friends in this channel. What is this chest? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good, Chaos. Good to see you, man. I know, like, it's really nice to see you, because I know you go to sleep, you know, early and stuff. And it's nice that you do get a chance to pop in before that happens, so... Hoping you're hopping between... Oh, Machinist is good, man. But I like both. Ninja's always been a lot of fun for me. But Machinist, yeah. Love Machinist, for sure. What is this? Steel! I'm lazy. Red Mage is tough, you know, Chaos, I've been saying this for a couple streams already, and I'm saying it here today. I actually wouldn't recommend Red Mage anymore, just by the sheer amount of people that I've talked to that just don't like Red Mage. They venture it on their own, and then they don't feel comfortable with it. It doesn't go well, you know. I will just not recommend Red Mage anymore. Now, I will maybe, like, I'm showcasing Red Mage right now. Like, here, this is how Red Mage plays. I'm very happy with Red Mage, you know? And I love the job. I'll always take it in on a personal note, but... Like, it's almost like... I don't know, it's almost like you can't just expect people to play in the similar fashion that you're doing it if you're having success, you know. It's like you have to get them from the ground up, and I feel like getting people from the ground up on Red Mage is difficult because it's such a unique way of playing it. You know, it's like, if you play it exactly like this, you'll have success, but I can't just assume that everyone will get there. That's why you have other options, you know, and everyone will have their preference on jobs, so... See, and honestly, like, even you saying that it's the go-to solo job, Chaos, I would almost dispute that at this rate, you know? Maybe depending on the period of time that we were playing, right? Maybe back in Stormblood we would say that. I don't know, man, like, you know, like, if you're talking about Deep Dungeon in the content, like, there are clearly other jobs that are, you know, subjectively far superior in solo because of their kit. Their kit just provides a very comfortable environment for soloing, you know? So I wouldn't even say it's the go-to. That's why I don't know if I'd suggest Red Mage. Like, if someone came in, they're like, hey man, what job would you recommend? I just wouldn't say Red Mage. As much as it pains me. As in lore-wise. Oh, lore-wise. Oh yeah, fair. No, fair point, fair point. Like, think about, like, FF11, right? FF11 was that and stuff, so yeah, fair point, fair point. I'm gonna get the cleared Red Mage if I just go like a... Yo, let's go, Bach! I have to fight this. Oh, I'm gonna lose strength? Oh. Hate the boss with that strength. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna frailty the boss. Gunbreaker feels the easier solo in the Shadow Unit high floor. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine, Catboy fan, you know? You shouldn't, like, no one should be forced into a job simply because I told you it's the best one. It's my opinion, and it's solo. It's like, everyone's gonna have their own, like, feel for it, so... Ah! Oops. I almost hit the, like, the really wrong button there. Honestly, all I remember about Red Mage from the previous game was how pretty much it was. I mean, it's like half the job. Obviously, it's half a white mage, half a red mage, but it has it. It had it. I think a lot of where the solo feature came in probably really happened a lot in like FF11, where it was like the god tier solo job by far. Like it was just no dispute. The videos out there to prove it. So. You were hardcore Red Mage in 11! See, now you know Chaos. You understand. Yeah, you understand the power of it. But that was like, I mean, that's kind of exclusive to 11, right? Because that's what their kit provided. But of course, like, it does apply somewhere else in other Final Fantasies. How does Machinist handle solo and POTD? It's, I mean, like, how you would think it goes in Heaven on High is roughly how it would go in Palace. But the big difference is that enemies just don't hit you that hard. So your kind of, like, risk of death is much lower. And then not to mention, really the floors that matter, which is 151 plus Alkaline. You have so much running room. The floors are huge, right? The big, wide open floors. You can see like 2 rooms ahead of you. So you're just kiting for days. Anything you pull, you're just kiting, and you have full uptime. And you can kill everything. You can kill a lot of things without strength in 30 seconds. Because like pull an ape 171 plus. You open with sprint. You do a reassemble drill. After your sprint wears off from 20 seconds, you do leg graze, which gives them weight for 10 seconds. And by the time weight is gone, it's dead. You don't get touched. It's like, it's so OP. Now, in Heaven on High, if you're maintaining distance from the enemy and the assumption you created a path to run, but, the rooms are a little bit tighter, and they're not as big as Palace of the Dead, if you get clipped by one thing, you can probably just die in, like, 2 GCDs. Like, that can happen. But there's almost nothing in Palace with the exception of the usual suspects, like a Crawler, a Flood Dragon, a Worm, a Wormora Campa, an Ice Sprite. The enemies that have ranged attacks, essentially, or can just delete you real fast. Outside of those options, everything else is just free game. They're very easy. They don't touch you. You kill them before they really become a threat, and you're just running forever, so... Yeah, I'm considering doing doing a machinist how-to in Palace of the Dead sometime soon, but I've been kind of in a little bit of a Heaven on High binge. I might do machinist soon. We did a oh cool. We did a red. My only one on Palace was Red Mage. But then honestly, I think the reason I'm not doing Palace is because I'm kind of stuck on doing like the other jobs. Like we're working on Dark Knight. I kind of don't want to do Palace like more than twice a week, if that makes sense. So, but like if I start easing up on Palace, I probably step back in and do it. Let me catch up and chat a little bit before we continue. I'm in a big toss-up between Dragon and Samurai. For what? For this content? For Deep Dungeon, Salt Dragon? Or, like, in general? Like, PvE, everything in this game. Feel decently confident in Machinist abilities? Machinist handles everything better except, yes, what Jesse said, yeah. Endgame content. I mean, I don't know, do you like a spear or a great katana better? Honestly. Like... The two jobs play fairly differently between the two. Like, they do have different skills, I think. Well, not I think, they are. They have different roles, kind of, in endgame content, Like, Dragon has a little bit more on the support abilities. Samurai's a little bit more on just, like, direct damage. So, I mean, I'm sure one of them you'll lean towards more. And I would take the decision more on what you feel, as opposed to like what say Party Finder asks for or what your friends tell you. Like, what do you feel like doing? What do you feel better? What do you identify best with? That's how it is, and you'll have more fun, man. Doing a job that you're like, yeah, I'm pretty gung ho about. about the spear job. I really like spears, you know, just keep it simple. So that's my opinion anyway. See, like Alkaline says they like Dragoon more. I don't like Dragoon personally. But may that not be a determinant for your decision. You know, just look at it yourself. Look at the mirror and be like, I kind of like the katana better, or I like the spear better. You know, I like the jumping better. I like the big damage better. So that's how I think really anyone should look at jobs, in my opinion. or if you're in a decision like if you haven't even tried either of them, Salt Dragon, 100% try them both. You know, run out Dragoon, see how it feels. Run out Samurai, see how it feels. Do, I don't know, like the first fight of the raid tier on both. See how each feels. I'm sure like after running a lockout or running a day of that job, you'll feel which one will just feel better. You know, on a personal level. Go with that. So why you're a toss-up? I gotcha. So you're in a position where you're trying to figure out which one to go up. I don't know. Like, man, when it comes to me, like, even when people kind of ask me about, like, job options and stuff, it's like, I can only comment to you once I've actually taken it in. So I would almost think that's kind of the same idea of, like figuring out which job to even do first, you know, is just to try them both. Or at least be able to carve out time that you can at least give both a solid try. They don't share gear, right? I don't think they share gear, because that would have been convenient. I can't remember if Samurai and... I don't think Samurai and Dragoon share gear. Well, I think they share accessories, but they don't share left side. They don't share left side. Yeah, that would have been convenient a little bit if they shared like the same gear, because you can just flop between the two. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all I'll say. It's like you just gotta just go with what you think is just cooler, really. Oh, Monk Samurai, sure, okay. This song always comes up, and this is a fine song. It's just like, it's just really epic. Okay, 2130. I'm gonna open with Strength just to kind of get me along the floors a little bit faster. I have 2, but it's not bad. We'll definitely make up the Strength. Like, I would say Strength, Steel, Frailty are kind of the Polemanders that you'll get frequently. Or I guess we'll just get another Ifrit, that's fine too. It's Ifrit day, guys. The 6th Ifrit today. No other classes baby? Okay. Oh, there's the Mimic. With full burst, by the way, Red Mage is really strong. Look at this. This is Red Mage, man. Oh, make sure my HP's... So you always want to make sure your HP's capped, man. Don't get overexcited when you see a chest drop, okay? Make sure your stuff is capped, because if I open that chest too early, I'm dead. A silver chest can kill you. Don't make it happen to you. Especially on Red Mage, man. You're a Red Mage. You can heal yourself back up, you know? Another Mimic. We're getting a lot of Ifrits, we're getting a lot of Mimics. I'm not liking this. What's up, Biftech? Didn't write a share, but left something at you. You watching Meiji the other day, literally every chest. Yeah. That's Deep Dungeon for you. Steel, we'll use it. Just make... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with that stuff. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know. I'm kind of the person who doesn't like things to be easy, so I'm kind of like the wrong person to kind of, you know, suggest it. I'm still pissed about crafting, you know. It hurts me that crafting is so easy. Alright, we're gonna be selective on the kills. So this one is gonna aggro because it's procs. Oh, by the way, you can practice this one with the LOSing. This is not a good example though. I didn't get a good position. But this is also another enemy you could practice LOSing. We mentioned that a little bit earlier. So if you want to practice LOSing, actually this is not a bad floor because you can step into 21 pretty fast, like right away. So you can practice this. So we're gonna practice the LOSing here. See that? So once you see the cast bar, I tend to move on the cast bar. like that, so we LOS. So if you need some practice on LOSing, that's a good way to do it right here, these fire orbs. Again, this is something that will be important later. And I've had people ask me like, hey man, how do you practice LOSing? Well, you can do it right there. That's 21. Hey Shadow, what's up, dude? Don't move out of cover early. Don't move out of wait, like Paladin cover early? They should adjust to you. This one does yeah, that one. Make sure I'm adding that. Oh, when you LOS, don't move out of cover early. Yeah. Well, I think like that's where the timing comes in, a teammate, right? When you're practicing the timing, I think that's where the practice would kick in, so... Yeah, for sure. Once you get into... See, I go with a rhythm. When it comes LOSing, I go with a rhythm. It's like a rhythm that goes in. Some people rely on the visual casting. Some people go with the animation of the enemy. Any of those are okay, whichever applies to you. One of those is gonna work, you know? It's not gonna be the same for everyone. For me, it's rhythm. I feel like the cast is going in like a consistent GCD. So once I get that feel of what that GCD is, I just go on like instinct essentially. So okay, what's that exit? Oh, it's over here. So saying you just for open rooms, like open rooms, walls, random mobs for 9 waves. You wanna what do they call that? The what kind of thing? It's like I forgot what the thing is. When you have waves of enemies, isn't there a term for that in gaming when you have to deal with waves of enemies? You like the song? Yeah, this is FF10. This is one of the final boss themes in FF10. Hype song. Oh, actually, well, a little bit of spoilers, but I mean it's FF10. How old is FF10? I think this song was in the part of the story, like the entire story, you were like collecting or gathering or like obtaining summons. And summons were a key part of the story. And I believe in FF10, it's been a while, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but when you started this part of the game, like you had to actually like defeat all of the summonings that you just like acquired and you made friends with, because they were like corrupted. And this was this fight. It was like a sad story. But this is the fight. You had to defeat all of the summonings that you just like obtained. Boss rush with just the bosses? Boss rush would be kind of cool. I would... Although, you know what's the problem with a boss rush though? Like, it's tricky. I think it's a little... It'll get a little stale because the bosses are all just scripted, you know? So it'll just be like, okay, I'm walking in here knowing I'm just gonna be here for 30 minutes. Like, I don't know, for solo... If you did a boss rush for the Bodja duels, that's a different story. The Bodja duels are really fun fights. A lot of the boss fights in Deep Dungeon right now are just boring to me. Except for like 3 of them. They're fun. But they need to be a little bit more engaging for me to have a boss rush, you know? A little bit more like on the mechanic side or something. Like, I'm not gonna run through like, you know, the floor 10 boss to like the floor 70 boss in Heaven on High just to do a boss rush. Like I can do that if I'm blindfolded. Like I'll just do it blindfolded because they're so easy. Like, you know, I need a challenge. Oh, Horde Survivor mode. That's what it is. Yeah. More FF9. My playlist is telling me to finish off FF9 this weekend. I'm very close to finishing that game once and for all. So. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my HP is capped here. A little bit, one more tick. Good. Yep, so if I didn't do that, guys, I'd be dead. Run over. Just make sure that your HP is capped. Yeah, Zephyrin, that's what I said, dude. And I'm sure you've heard me say that. Like, I'm actually pissed it only does math once. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do math more. Like, cause I also felt bad because, like, you know, if you fail the mechanics, like, okay, you're dead. But then it starts doing the rotation thing, like, constantly. I'm like, Like, that was the fun part of the fight, but now it's just doing this boring rotation for like 10 minutes. Like, I want to have fun in this fight. Yeah. Man, imagine they put math in a deep dungeon boss. Whew. How many people are gonna wipe? I'm gonna wipe, dude. Hey Flint, what's up, dude? At minimum, he needs more mechanics. So yeah, I 100% agree. Oh, that's not what I wanted to pull. Well, we're fine. The samurai, by the way, does have a enrage, but it's actually one of the enrages you can see happening, because what it will do is that it will build its sen. So if you're a samurai player, you know you have to build 3 sen to get the Madari, and that's what it's doing. It's building 3 sen. I did find out, even if it misses though, unlike a PvE samurai, it will still get to Madari. So if it misses one of its GCDs, it'll still get to Madari. Whereas, you know, if you miss, you're kind of effed because you don't get the sen. But yeah, as a DPS, as a red mage, Madari could kill me. A tank can eat Madari pretty, like, just easy, but as a DPS, Madari can kill you, so... Math similar to Contract Boss and Lighthouse, has a lot of... Similar, yes, I'd say similar. Hey! Oh my goodness. Shadow Phil with the tier 1. Oh, that's so kind of you, man. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. What are you doing? Windows? What the fuck? Windows is weird. Hey, your system is protected. Like, cool. I didn't need to know that while I'm streaming. It's sort of like that Flint with the porch much. Yeah. It's okay, you know, it's just kinda wish there was more to it, you know. More mimics. Wait, let me cap out my oh, I don't have strength on. Okay, hold on. Let's examine what we have here. What's up, Cynic? Oh, nope. Let's look at math wildly. Oh, same dude. Like, there are some times when I have to fight bosses in here, Mage Gunner, and I have to do very quick math to figure out if my damage is good enough, and it's like I'm spending like, you know, it's like I have like a 10 minutes to figure out if I'm killing the boss in 10 minutes, and I'm spending the first 5 minutes figuring out how my damage is. Like, take way too long doing that stuff. Yeah, imagine. Can I kill this without let's see. I guess I could. I'll just do witching, by the way. I have a witching here, so I'll just do that. Ooh, teammate. On deck. Hold. Okay. Every time I go to a silver chest, I do recommend you just kind of hold the second and then hit the chest, because there's a chance a trap could trigger, like delayed, like server tick trap. So. Oh, I should leave it open. Story time. It's story time. That's so many silver chests, goodness. Hey, we got something that isn't Ifrit. Hey!
Angelus 6 Mimicabungo, Angelus 6 Mimicabungo, Angelus 6 Mimicabungo.
Wetmog, thank you for the half a year sub. Thank you for the continued support, my dude. Hey man, we're probably gonna be playing some 14 together, you know? Maybe coming soon. I'll be matching up with your machinist, huh? Just don't ask me to do Savage. Disclaimer. but everything else. Titan Unreal, let's go. Emerald, let's go. Call Out of Darkness, AFK. wait, I gotta pick up the... I gotta pick up the thing. Okay. I'm trying to weave this all in, guys, sorry. Alright, nailed it. I can teach you some Titan. If, tomorrow on Celine's stream, she might be doing some Titan. Although it's iffy if she's going to be teaching, that's the thing. I think she just wants to go for clear. But I could help if I'm involved. Okay. Like, I'll be around, it's just, I don't know if I'll be needed. But if I'm needed, I can go and help. So, so look out tomorrow on her stream, because she wants to do Titan, I think, mostly. Not sure about Emerald, but I think she wants to do Titan. She can't, oh, she said she can't teach Emerald, so. And I'm very comfortable with, Titan, so I have no problems helping on that one. Yeah, and I would like to do it. Oops. You have no clue in that fight? Okay, yeah, I can help on Titan, but it's just up to what happens tomorrow, so we'll see. But I'll be around, and I can certainly help. Sepfred Dream is dead? What's that? See, that song always hiccups on that part, and I tried, like, trying to see if it was a problem, but... Oh, you're in a wall. Ooh. Ah, Petrify! Yo, let's go. Poke. One thing to consider with Petrify, and sometimes you may not think about it, your melee attack can kill it. So what I might do sometimes is I might get close to a target and do a cast, but then melee the next one. So like that, I'll just melee that one, I don't have to waste the cast. So you might be able to squeeze another kill or two, because you get a cast in. So something to keep in mind, and that will apply to all jobs, by the way. Alright, proceeding. Let's go, team. I hate how Red Mage uses sprint consumes dual cast. Yeah, that sprint consumes dual cast. I do take that into consideration when I do it. Hey!
Angelus 6 peak.
Aw, 7 Witch, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are too kind today. Thanks for the resub. 8 months, dude. Yo, guys, we gotta. If you have some extra energy, we have to distribute a bit of it to 7 Witch. 7 Witch has been trying for Necromancer and Lone Hero for so long, and I really believe they will get it. They're gonna keep trying. They're gonna get it, man. It's gonna be one of the awesomest days of the year when she gets it. So you'll get it, dude. I'm a patient guy. I'm a patient person. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently to see that screenshot in my Discord. You never did HOH, only did POTD. HOH is great. You know, it's kind of, you know what HOH is nice for? Like, let's say you really love Deep Dungeon, Shadow. Maybe Palace is getting a little, you know, it's dragging on a little bit, you know, the floors, right? Oh, I gotta do 1 to 100 again. Like, HOH is nice in the sense that it, you know, the enemies are different, the Pomanders are kind of different, it's less floors. It's the same game mode, obviously, but it's a nice, like, like a refreshing take on the same thing. So you kind of feel like you're doing new content while also still doing the same thing. And it's nice sometimes. And I've really been, like, enjoying right now, like, flipping between the two. So, like, in the beginning of the week, we go Palace, at the end of the week, we're in Heaven on High. And it's a nice change of pace, like, during the week, you know, instead of just kind of sticking into one for now. There have been times when I kind of went hardcore, like Heaven on High only, and then Palace only, you know, because I really wanted to go hard on the goals and stuff. But I really do enjoy right now the pace that I have, where I'm just flipping between the two. It's nice. It's a nice change of things. It keeps everything fresh, in my opinion. My dad's giving me hell hours recently, but I'm still... Alright, 7. No worries, man. Whenever you get there, you get there. Frailty. We've been getting a lot of frailties. Yeah, nothing too scary. You saw me fight the blue guy. They do a pull-in. Again, like, if you're just maintaining right now that you're fighting everything in the hallway, it's really not that big of a concern. Honestly, I highly suggest you do fight in the hallway, because of the higher chance of traps in the rooms. So just kind of don't take the risk there and just, you know, just fight everything in the hallway. I'm in the hallway, fighting in the hallway. So, I mean, maybe I am taking for granted a little bit that I am comfortable with this, but hopefully it comes off as like, okay, this is pretty easy. We're taking it pretty, you know, I wouldn't say casually, but we're not going crazy, and we're still at an ample amount of speed too, so... We're gonna be done here in about, what, 21 minutes? That's a pretty quick set of floors solo. A light party, a match party will take as long as like 15, so we're not that off of a match party, and we're checking all the rooms to boot. So we could have gone even faster if I didn't check all the rooms, but I'm checking all the rooms so I can get all the chests. I still want raising, so if you look, I only have 2 raising. I would like to check chests because I want the raising. Fighting in hallways like in the high school? Yes, yeah, that's a way to put it, yeah, for sure. Hey, I never did that in high school. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I never did that. I never got into a fight in high school. I've never actually seen a fight in school. Which I guess is a good thing. I did take martial arts, so... I felt like I would have been ready for it if it happened, but it never happened, so... It's always good, though, when you know, if you ever take a martial arts and you never end up using it, that's a good thing, so... Wear tag, thanks for that follow, welcome. Gotta go so tragic, Cloud of Darkness! Hey, say hello to her. Tell her... hello. Tell Cloud of Darkness, Wetmog, that she finally picked the right game to be appearanced in. Like, tell her Dissidia sucked, and she actually is in a better game now. So that. No, she didn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. You can't be lying to me, bro. You did boxing! Ooh. I'm gonna get under a cloud. You wanna be under a cloud? Directly under a cloud. Cloud to dissipate. Yoink. Ooh, sandwich! Okay, good. So, by the way, just I guess a little bit of a note. If you angle your camera in a really bad way, you'll get something like a sound glitch, because all of the clouds explode at the same time, and for some reasons, this is what happens to a lot of games. If a lot of sounds happen all at the same time, it amplifies and multiplies the amount of sound all together. So you just hear like a much louder version of that sound, and it could like really make some ears bleed. So I am conscious about where I position my camera for that. Just a note in case like that happens to you, like why that happened, that's why that happened. A mini Cloud of Darkness? You did wrestling in high school. I avoided most fights but couldn't avoid them. Yeah, in my case, I guess I was in schools that didn't have them and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna fail the mechanic on purpose just so I can show you. I'm gonna miss this cloud. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a Vuln. But it's not a big deal. So I took a Vuln there. Not a big deal. We'll take a 1-minute Vuln. But that's what happens if you miss the cloud. Just for a note, so... I always like to demonstrate that, you know, just so you know what it is. I mean, the mechanics are easy enough, you know, he just does the line AoE, the fake landslide, you know. He's trying to make his best Titan impression, but yeah, not quite doing too well. He is a Titan model, by the way, just, you know. It's Japanese Titan? Wait a minute. But this game was made by a Japanese company. Wouldn't the regular Titan be also Japanese? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whee. So if you delay like a second after you drop to the ground, you can safely gap closer to the boss. I believe if you do it like instantly, you're probably going through some clouds. So just make a note of that. Take off what? I don't have a hat on. Hats make me itchy. I am comboing his crotch, guys. And done. BGM. Okay, cool. Score is dun 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 dun. Yeah, not bad. That's actually not bad for a score. Okay, cool. Nope, that's not ready. Okay. And as you saw, just as I guess a note, every time you clear floor 30, you will get an Imperial Potsherd guaranteed. That's just how that works. I guess just to note, you also get tombstones. Some people didn't know that. You get tombstones every 10 floors if you are level 80. If you are not level 80, you get experience points, so... Pog champ. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna hit the restroom after this. Let's just keep going. 31 plus. Again, nothing too scary on the next floor. Actually, in my opinion, here's my opinion, okay? 1 to 10, really hard set. And then 11 to 20, a little bit less on the difficulty, but still relatively hard. But 21 to basically 50 is fairly easier. It will be relatively easier than 1 to 20. You still have to be careful, of course, and if you're playing careful, like you're just going one pull at a time, you should be pretty safe. It only becomes tragic if you start aggroing by accident, or you don't see an enemy behind you and it aggroes and things start to happen. That's when like witchings would come into play, you know, emergency tactics. But as long as you're being careful, pulling one at a time, it's just, you know, it's really not too much of a danger to you, in my opinion, so... Well, there are sharks, so that's why 1 to 10 sucks, because of sharks. But you're already at the start, hey. Also, worth noting, 31. At the start of 31, silver chests can be mimics. So from 7 to 30, they can only be from bronze chests. From 31 to 60, silver chests can now be from mimics. They are no longer from bronze chests. So you have to note that every silver chest you open can be potentially a mimic. You want me to get an Odin? I'll take an Odin. What's the worst that can happen? Affluence. Oops. This song, I like, this is a good song. I like, Up for a Challenge, which is like the later battle theme that you hear, like in the later part of the game. This is a good song though. Well, I mean, there's the reason I put it in the playlist, because I like it. You can get an Odin and then use it in timeout before it... He's gotta draw that name in the air. O-D-I-N. Oh shit, did you time out? Sorry guys. Sorry dude, my bad. I didn't realize we were on a clock. Odin. Odin meaning. Still need to play 15? Hey man, you should eye Steam Chaos unless you're looking it for the PlayStation. Yeah, it's on Steam. They've been doing a lot of sales. I actually picked up FF13 series on sale, and I had picked up 9 and 12 on sale recently too. So oh, we know how to call Tina. The way, so here's, okay, I still gotta figure out a teammate. Well, maybe a teammate is like, if you start talking about music and stuff, I think that's how you get a teammate out of AFK. I don't quite know how to get Sky out of AFK yet for my mod. I still gotta figure her out. With Tina, you just gotta say meme and puns, and she'll just like fucking just like right back in chat. If you say like ban, alt is like poof, right in. Like if I say the word ban, she's like, who am I banning? Who, where? Like she just ban people. If the moderator who created the emote from Better Twitch TV was here, you would just have to say food, and she's here. And then my other mod, don't ask, but if you say mayonnaise, he's here also. He's just here, so that's how you summon him. You gotta say mayo. Don't ask. Don't ask. Hey, Paladin! The favorite instrumental? Yeah, oh, I mean, this playlist is more like the battle theme kind of feel, so I wouldn't have the slow songs, if you will, but fair. Paladin, fanboy, it's good to see you, my buddy. Cynic. Cynic, please. Tina has that power, man. She's got that power. Paladin fanboy, yo, gold, dude. Love it. Oh, let me pull 2 here. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. If you guys don't know, the enemy with the bomb in their back can actually explode. You know, that's why they have a bomb in their back. And that's taking 2 enemies, by the way, so, you know, I really highly recommend you just fight one at a time, so... Unless you know what you're doing. But play safe, guys. Play safe. Switching. Tina even said she's... Wow. Damn, Tina. Whoop. We're good. Easy game. So I still gotta check chests. We are missing our raising, and I would like to get the raising. So we're gonna check chests to hunt a raising down. Do this. Hey Nizzle! Hey Starry! What's up, dude? How are you? Oops. There we go, jammed myself in the wall. Affluence. How's your night, Starry? How did the rest of your week go? Hopefully it was good. Oh, why? It's okay. I'm pretty good. Had quite a busy day today, but I'm happy to be here. Ah, steel's gonna be nice. I didn't get my nap. That's the only thing. So I require a nap, and I didn't get my nap. I got like a 10-minute power nap, but we'll make it through. Alright, let's go. This cat got places to be, you know? Do. Dad naps are 10 out of 10. I don't know about the dad part. I'll take the naps. I don't wanna get all the way to dad to figure that out. I'm good with the non-dad nap. But I will take your word for it. Alright, I still need a well, my naps always go wrong. Ooh, I'll just use it. Yo, I gotta say, man, I said this a couple times on stream. I have not been having straight sleep. Actually, this week has not been terrible, and the only difference is because I had GDQ on the TV as opposed to my usual music. But man, I have not been able to get like a straight sleep for a long time. Like a 15-hour sleep sounds amazing. I just don't know when in my, like, I can't even recall within the past like number of years when I've slept that long. I think the only time I've ever slept that long was when I was like legitimately sick. But I can't sleep that long. I would actually like to, just maybe to like, you know, get the body reset like once. Like give me a day where I just kind of just sleep in. I can't force my body to do that. Like it just doesn't happen. As much as I would like to, it doesn't happen. You know? But hey, Devil! Hey, yo! Oh, that's so kind of you. What the heck? What the heck? I started my replay of 13 last night! Oh, well, you stayed up for a good reason. Aw, Devil, thanks for the raid, dude! Yo, can we get a shout out for Devil, please? She's an amazing, amazing human being. Streams 14. Good person. You guys should check her out, she's good. Hey everyone! Hey, thanks for the follow, Shadow Rifts. Welcome guys! How are you? How is your Friday, or depending on where you live, Saturday? I'm Angelus Demonus, I do Deep Dungeon solo, and we are here on my OG job, Red Mage. Red Mage is where I first got my titles, and we've kind of returned to Red Mage today to just kind of, I guess, teach people how to do Red Mage, I guess. Maybe. Thanks for the follow, JP! Bad Wolf Gaming, hello. Guys, good to see you. Please give Devil a follow. Devil is really cool. Very, very nice person, and you will enjoy her streams. So please, 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 please. This looks like fun. Hey, this is all I do. I mean, I've been actually doing this for like, what, maybe like 3 years already? Safe to say that this is enough to keep me entertained in this game. I mean, like, you know, I don't raid in 14. I don't do Savage, I don't do Ultimate. I've never really had an interest in that stuff. And pretty much in this game, I've been playing this game now for 7 years. I've done crafting, PvP, Deep Dungeon for 7 years. I've never ended my sub, and that content has kept me alive in this game for that long. So, you know, doing it for a long time, but it's kept me entertained for this long, so. Yeah, I've been doing Deep Dungeon ever since its introduction back in Palace. Palace was, like 2017, and I did it the moment it got released. And not that I've been doing it consistently. I did take a break for PvP, but essentially I've been doing it since then, so yeah. Oh, I appreciate you, like, man. Deep Dungeon is addicting. It's actually pretty incredible how addicting it can be. Like, that's something that I guess it's just, I just have to believe from people saying it, you know? It's addicting to me, but so many people have, like, said that out loud. It's crazy. Oh my god, Devil. If at any point in your Final Fantasy XIV game career, like, if you want to start it tomorrow, tell me. I'll help out any way I can. I love watching, by the way. I love watching people do runs. And if you start doing a run like on your stream, I'm there. You know? I'll make an effort to try to be, or if anything, I'll watch the VOD. Like, what I also love to do is just watch people's videos and be like, hey, this is what you can, like literally, like, you know, coach them through that way. I love that. So, and it's all you. See, this is the one I always tell people. And I understand the anxiety of going in solo and, like, the thing. But, like compare it to, like, raid anxiety, right? Like, raid anxiety, I understand, too, where, like, okay, you're running in with people. You don't want to be that one person who's the shitter, you know, the worst player on the team. You don't want to be the reason the team, like, wipes and stuff. Like, that's where a lot of the raid anxiety comes in, right? With the solo, you're all by yourself, first and foremost. But, like, I guess, if anything, the only person you need to impress or like, live up to is yourself. And in essence, like, you can go in here and, like, tell no one that you're doing this. And so all you have to do is just, like, look in the mirror and just kind of make yourself happy in that sense. It's like, you know, you don't have to impress someone else. You don't have to do it to live up to someone else. It's just, this is just you. And I feel like that's a cool thing about this, so. But yeah, dude, I love helping anyone who wants to try this. And I feel like one of the biggest things is, like, just getting someone to just step in here. And I think once you step in here, like, you queue up, you actually try to do 10 floors, that's, like, a huge step. A lot of people don't even get to that step. A lot of people just, like, think about it, but they don't get to that step. But yeah, so, do let me know. Do let me know. Dead. You really want to do Dungeon 2 Mage Gunner? Hell yeah, dude. And one of the things that, again, and here's another kind of way of advertising it, if you will. Like, I understand how Savage is essentially, like, on a time, it has a time limit, right? Because the further and further we get along with patches, the further and further we get along with dates, you know, they're going to introduce newer gear, the content will basically get slightly easier because everyone is stronger. You know, eventually, like, eco will happen, eventually the new raid tier will happen. So there is this kind of time crunch that happens with Savage, and that's understandable. So people want to focus on it, you know, get their clears at the time that they've set themselves, whether it's week 1, whether it's month 1, whether it's before the next patch, so on and so forth. But this content does not change. It does not change. It's the same content, like, the entire expansion. Up until the expansion, by the way. Once we reach the expansion, it's the only time this content will kind of change, because jobs will change. But that's why this is cool, because you can just, like, you know, focus on Savage, clear it up, come back in 3 months, it's exactly the same. You're not going to miss out on anything. Or you can do it now, kind of stop for a couple months, come back to it later, and you're not going to miss anything. That, in my opinion, is cool. There's no, like, time pressure. You don't have to feel like you need to do it in a X amount of time. It's just whatever time you set yourself to do it, you know? So, Lurky, yo, Chaos, have a good one, man. Thanks for the lurk. Don't think you suck if you're going to die in Shark Scorpions. We all do. Yes. Dying on the first floor is a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage. Oh, I'll just use the safety here. I'm going to Serenity and roll safety, because I don't want to step on traps. All my palms are solid, though. We have the raisings back, which I just realized, so now we're just gonna get out of here, pretty much. I could look for an Odin, though. Thanks again. Thanks you for the raid, Devil. Appreciate that. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I messed around in Palace before, but never tried Heaven on High out, Shadow said. Heaven on High, you know, sometimes people ask Shadow, hey, what would you recommend, Palace or Heaven on High first? And I actually tell people to go Heaven on High first. And the only reason is because Heaven on High, in my opinion, will teach you faster. You know, it's 100 floors versus 200 floors. The enemies are harder in Heaven on High, by far. They are way more difficult than Palace. But if you're kind of having an aspiration to do both, I feel like Heaven on High will teach you quicker, and then you step into Palace, and it's like, oh, it's not as bad. It's still a lot of floors, that doesn't change. But, like, you know, learning how enemies kind of go and what they do and all that stuff, it's a little bit, it makes things it feels a little bit better. So I do recommend Heaven on High. But even if you do Palace first, you're not putting yourself at a disadvantage, you know. So I haven't been able to get past 414 in POTD, sadly. Hey man, it's okay, you're learning. Nola, welcome back. Good to see you, friend. How's your week? How was your week, Nola? Was it good? Did all your kids pass? Did you teach them a lesson? In my opinion, I would say Heaven on High. I would say Heaven on High, Devil. Sometimes people get a little annoyed with the slog of Palace, because Palace is 200 floors, and you don't get to the juicy stuff till like about 120-ish, 130-ish. A lot of people will tell you that, like, it isn't even hard until like 171. That's 170 floors that you have to kind of cut through to get there. With Heaven on High, like, the first 10 floors, first of all, is a rude awakening. Like, you're gonna die in 1 to 10 a lot. And that's already difficult, which, by the way, is nice, because it teaches you. But this place gets a little bit more difficult by 51. So like the first 50, which you could probably finish in like 2.5, 5 hours, versus like 10 to 12 to 13 hours, you know, you're just getting to things faster. And then you're getting yourself conditioned for these enemies. So that's why I sometimes suggest Heaven on High first. It's a lot of floors. But hey man, you want the title, you know, you gotta do it. Red Mage. This one. All of my initial clear Shadow were Red Mage. But this was during the era where everyone believed that only Red Mage could do it. In the early days of Deep Dungeon, we all kind of gravitated towards Red Mage because on paper, the kit made sense. You had self-heals, you had really good damage, you had some pretty good kiting ability, so everyone kind of gravitated towards Red Mage. But once people got their clears on Red Mage, you know, Meiji was actually the very first one to kind of break the Red Mage mold and do a Heaven on High clear on Bard, world first Bard. And that, I think, was the start of people believing that other jobs could do it. And then very slowly the community started trying to do other jobs. And now you're in an era, today, where every single job has cleared Deep Dungeon. But that is only because people, crazy enough, believed that you could do it. And it was done. And once it's done, once someone goes out there and proves that you can do it, it's like the floodgates open. All you need to know is that it was done, and people start trying it. Like, okay, well, someone did it, so it had to be possible. You know, and especially if there's like video evidence and all these things, like you just watch it happening before your eyes and you're like, well, okay, we'll just try it ourselves. And then you start seeing more clears happening. But yeah, like, you know, that's how it was in the early days. But nowadays, like, you know, I've been saying it before, like I wouldn't recommend Red Mage anymore, which is weird. But Red Mage from what I've seen is a pretty difficult job in here to kind of get a grasp of, where other jobs just might be easier for people to understand. Not suggesting that, like, you know, you're not good enough for Red Mage. It's not about that. It's just about the playstyle. I think the playstyle doesn't fit people. Fit a lot of people. In the sense that they could just take some other job and have a better chance of succeeding. You know? Like, you definitely just kind of handle Red Mage a lot differently than like a raid. And sometimes, and I've learned from this, because people have discussed this. They're like, yeah, Red Mage was just not fun. I didn't like, someone earlier was like, man, I don't like all the Vercuring in the higher floors to stay alive. Like, those are perfectly fine reasons to not like a job. But you would want to take a job that you're like, yeah, I love this job, I love its full kit, you know, I love the difficulty, so on and so forth. So, seen a lot of Pallies in top spots for it. Pally's not bad. I wouldn't say it's the top tank though, but Pally's not bad. It has a very good kit. I actually personally don't like Paladin. I just don't like the way it plays, but it's a fine job. Its kit is fine. If you like Paladin, it's a good job. Very good job. So I don't know how many emails get. How can I get some extra credit? Yeah, oh that sounds, yeah. There's something, like, isn't that just a meme by now, Nola? Like, aren't those just things that you just see every time anyway, but people still ask that? It's so crazy. What's my favorite tank? Interesting. So, if we're talking Heaven on High Devil, I actually prefer Dark Knight. I like the way the 70 kit Dark Knight plays out. It feels very nice. I like the the off-global weaving, etc. It's cool. And Gunbreaker also is very good. I like the DPS feel of Gunbreaker also. Now, objectively speaking, in Heaven on High specifically, Gunbreaker does have the most clears of any job, like by far. Dark Knight doesn't, I don't even think Dark Knight is even close to the amount of clears that it has versus Gunbreaker. That's objectively speaking. But on a personal level, I just like the way Dark Knight plays, and then it's like Gunbreaker. I could flip between Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. In Palace, I'm still investigating all the tanks. I've done Paladin, I've done Gunbreaker and Palace. I definitely like Gunbreaker kind of the most so far. But we're still working on Dark Knight, so... You love Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker performs here very well. And like I said, objectively speaking, it's just undeniable. One of the things that I found out recently, if you ever wanted to take a look, please, oh, come on. Hold on. There is a... If some of you don't know, there is a leaderboard that exists in Lodestone. Official leaderboard. You know, like I know like the parsing has like FF logs and stuff. You go to FF logs to see parsing. But in Lodestone itself, it has the leaderboards for the Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead scores. So every time you clear, it automatically gets uploaded to that website at a certain time of day, and then shows up a couple hours later. That's, by the way, one of the things I love about this content. It's like, you know, like official competition, like certified competition. But if you look at that board, the one thing I have recently seen for Heaven on High Gunbreaker, every single data center, with the exception of Crystal, every single data center, I just ran around in circles like 5 times, has the top 25 people, they all have clears for Gunbreaker. So what do we have? We have Crystal Light, that's 2. We have 3 NA, that's 5. We have 3 JP, so that's 8. 7 out of 8 data centers have 25 clears of Gunbreaker or more, so that's what? About close to 200 clears? It's crazy. And that's by far, compared to all the other jobs, even more than Red Mage. And Red Mage had a head start. Like, it had a year head start to Gunbreaker. But people have just kind of liked the way Gunbreaker plays. Its performance is undeniable. It's a very well-balanced job in here, so it does really well, so... Hey, Nola, dude, I mean, look. I think you should take credit. It's... All I did was just stream. You came in here, you were here, you're chatting, you're talking. I didn't do anything, man. You know, Tina found her way here, and then you started being here a little bit more, and there you go. So, is this a treasure room of Corrigans? I'm not even going for high scores. Oh well. Oh, I'm glad you guys think so. I'm very happy with the way the Deep Dungeon community is right now. And not to mention like the streamer friends that I've been meeting and all that stuff recently and before. It's like the Twitch community in itself has been fantastic. So I'm definitely blessed with the people that I am surrounded with at the moment, so yeah, I don't know how you feel, Devil, on your end, you know, with the people you've met, but man, the people I've met have all just been so cool. This is chill, man, you know? Just chill. Like yourself, you know? I'm happy that we cross paths too. Like that's just another person that kind of fills that category and kind of proves the point. It's one amazing community. You poked me in Bodger before? Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Whoops. Realty? Sure. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Julius' brother, hello. Hey, thanks for that follow, by the way. I think you followed me like either today or yesterday. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to seeing you while I'm live. Hello. Sykes. Oh, I'm gonna not get the speed run, but I don't care. Who cares? Oh, I need the bronze chest. Welcome. Why is Twitch slow? Twitch is a little slow today. I hope it doesn't go bonkers like it did yesterday or the day before. That was nuts. Twitch just like died. I wouldn't hang out if it wasn't... Hey man, sometimes things just happen for a reason, you know? That's what I like to believe. Sometimes you don't believe. Like, you look back and you're like, how the fuck did that happen? In a good way, like good instances. Like, how the fuck? But sometimes you just don't question it. Sometimes it just is what it is because that's just how it was supposed to, you know, meant to be, or it's how it worked out, you know? Hey, how have you been doing? Have you having success? Are we progging? What's the story? I want to hear the story. I love the story. And we got another Inferno. Yeah, Julia Roberts was here yesterday, so this is Julius's brother. Yeah, the names are similar, yeah, for sure. But yeah, same deal. They were just starting off and they just like caught the stream and they're like, hey, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, dude? Now, Let me remedy this. I think I have a slight issue. Hold on a second. Twitch, hello? No. Wait, what? Sorry if there's gonna be sound. No sound, no sound. Ugh. Okay, good, okay, good. Good, okay. The runners community, yes. We are the runners community. We run. Dude, I actually, you know what? I don't know about you guys. I actually don't like running in real life. I don't enjoy running because my cardio is ass. So my cardio is just ass. Like I have different like areas of my body that is very good with endurance, but like not running. Fucking can't run. My current one is going on. Oh, okay, 71. Okay, so you're still getting through. Cool. You got through a couple hard things. POTD, so that means you got through the 20 boss, which is tough. 30 boss is annoying. Ida, which is sometimes a little tricky. The next one is the 90 boss. The 90 boss is the one that might get a little spooky. That tends to get some people because the mechanics are a little funky there. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, frogs suck. Is the mimics different in Heaven on High? The difference of mimics in Heaven on High versus Palace. Palace of the Dead mimics aggro range is like twice the size. So, like, it would almost aggro you like in that like a huge area. I think if the mimic was like, let's say here. Let's say the mimic was here, and I was like over like here. It would aggro like this far. In Heaven on High, I'd have to be this close for the mimic to aggro, so it's like half the size of it. But Heaven on High mimics hit way harder than Palace of the Dead mimics. That's why mimics in Heaven on High are really spooky, because of how hard they hit. They hit like trucks, man. You almost have to steal for them. Palace, they're not as bad. They're still bad, but they're not as bad. So that's really the only two differences. So. You got in 2 places full party, so you're kind of familiar. Yeah, but you know what's tricky about going in as a full party, Julius? And this is the one thing that you don't typically experience. There is a lot of enemies that the longer they're alive, the more dangerous they get. Some of them might get in rages, some of them just might get into abilities that you don't typically see in a party, because a party will probably kill them fast enough that you don't get into like danger areas. So sometimes you get a little bit of false security in the party, but it's still useful information. You still don't, like the bosses are great, because the bosses are good, but you only get like, I think 2 cycles of the rotation for the boss, so that's something worth noting. But yeah, take that into consideration, Like a lot of times you don't realize, like this was one of the big deals early on in Palace of the Dead when we were first learning it, was like when you ran into the party, like okay cool, you understood it, but then you started learning that enemies had like enrages, and it's like, oh shit, they have one-shot mechanics, but you don't experience it in a party because they just don't live that long, and it's it's intimidating. So let's see what's boss. Hey, I hope it helps, man. There's been a couple people who said it has been helpful, and I hope that is helpful. And I feel like I'm not doing a good job on this one, trying my best. But there's like that much to really talk about until we get to like 61 anyway, so. Sharks never know how, I don't know. yeah. It's when they crit. If they crit you, they one-shot. That's the bad part about it, if they crit. Knockback. I have to be, by the way, we're positioning ourselves north and south on purpose, and I will go east and west now, because the next set of arrow thingies are going to be north and south, so we're just going to be exchanging our positions each time. So you'll see I'm just going to adjust my position appropriately. I'm also going to surecast this upcoming knockback. Oh no, I can't surecast, wait. Surecast doesn't work here. Right. So in case anyone was curious, surecast doesn't work here. So I'd have to have a guy closer there. Hey, look, I'm not gonna discourage people from trying Red Mage. The only thing is I wouldn't recommend it, that's all. I'm not gonna recommend Red Mage. But if you can play like I'm playing, at least I can put some guarantee that way, right? Play like how I play Red Mage, that I can say you might have a good chance. But if you're gonna play it vastly different from how I'm playing it, I can't give you any guarantees. Alright, so here we go. That's the safe spot. You wanna try Gunbreaker? Oh, this is your main tank, dude. Gunbreaker is great. Toughen Palace. You definitely don't want to do your research against when you fight Behemoth. If you fight Behemoth on 180, you got to do some research. I'm someone who really commends people who want to blind prog and you want to learn, you know, on your own information, but when it comes to 180, man, I highly suggest you try to look that up because it is one tight rotation. Like, even just reading the strategy would be enough. Like, what do I have to do here, you know? That definitely would be something important in my opinion, because it is... You have to set that up close to perfection when it comes to tanks in general. From when you do Lust, to how much you push the HP value, to how your rotation goes through, to potential pomanders if you're using resolution or if you're using a tincture or a super potion, when you use super bolide, if you take off food, like all of those have to play into that fight. And it is crazy. And then of course you could just take in Red Mage and just be like, la la la, heal yourself, dead. Red Mage is just brain dead. No, I won't say brain dead, but it's just so simple against Behemoth. But then you look at tank, it's like you have to go through like a college course just to do tank on Palace of the Dead. It's crazy, but it's fun. Like we yesterday, I was able to finally defeat Behemoth on Dark Knight after my 4th attempt, and it wasn't perfect. I would say it's about 95% correct, and we almost botched it. But that was such a satisfying victory, and it put a lot of confidence in my brain. So the next time we try to go back there, I think I can do it again. So you saw the Dark Knight? Yeah. You're not taking Gunbreaker into Palace? I actually like Gunbreaker in Palace, not gonna lie. Like, what I was impressed with Gunbreaker in Palace was the speed of Gunbreaker. Now the palms I think were pretty good. That I got some pretty good palms, but I was impressed with how much time I had getting into the boss. Like, on my Gunbreaker clear, I only had 2 floors in like 181 plus and 191 plus. I only had a single floor in each set that was really like such a terrible floor. Like, I remember in 81 plus, 181 plus, I had to deal with like multiple chimeras just basically just tracking me down and aggroing like the entire floor. I had to deal with like 7 or 8 chimeras. And then I think in 191 I had 1 treasure room that I was trying to get through very slowly. But outside of that, we were just moving very quickly, and time was beautiful. And that's just a testament to Gunbreaker's ability. And Gunbreaker, the longer the fight gets, the more of an advantage Gunbreaker has. Because it is better in longer fights because you have a pretty good sustained damage. Dark Knight would be really good in like short fights and short bursts because of its MP, but Gunbreaker, the longer the fights get, the better it gets. So that's why in the higher floors you feel its power coming in there versus say like Paladin or something. So that's a video that brought you into the stream. Hey, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to meet you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom before we continue. We're gonna go into 140. We're gonna go into 41, and it's still not gonna be that bad. 41 is really still, actually, in my opinion, 41 is probably the easiest floors of the set of 100. You're gonna see things are just gonna melt on Red Mage. There's a couple things we do have to worry about, but again, if you're just fighting things one at a time, it's really not that big of a deal. It only becomes a bigger deal if you start managing multiple enemies, and that can get tricky. But if you're going one at a time, it's all that matters. So enjoy some community art. Actually, I got some community art from our good friend Arcane Arts. She dropped some art in yesterday. I haven't had a chance to put it in. I might do it tomorrow. I'm very excited, and we're gonna start seeing her art. If you guys know Arcane, she's a lovely person, and she's a very talented artist, and I can't wait to put her stuff in here. So, but we have some amazing people that have participated in my online art gallery, some amazing streamer friends and some guys from the community, so it's been really good. So enjoy that while I'm AFK, enjoy some music, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you're having a good Friday or Saturday. Yeah, Frieza, dude. I think when I was streaming the Gunbreaker attempt, like every other floor, I'm like snoozing. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like there's no you had Burst Strike, right? But you only had one off global on Gunbreaker from like unlike your 60. Oh god, it was such a snooze fest. Holy shit. Like I will 100% agree with you. That's why I prefer the DPS jobs personally. I would rather run out of DPS. But with that being said, that does not take away from its ability to perform. Its ability to clear and its ability to do the job. It's very good, you know. If you love Gunbreaker, like if that's a job that you love, you kind of suck it up, you know. Okay, I want to do it on this job. You kind of suck it up, and I think you get entertained by the content itself. Like I think running through and getting the challenge, I think that kind of just like blocks the mind in a bit where you're literally just hitting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know. So I think it kind of balances out in that sense, but yeah, no, I agree. That's just it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, but hey, man, we all have the same kit, right? Everyone has the same kit. You can't control that, you know. Your 60 is the same as my 60, so yo, Death Riku, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's a little slow here, but Twitch seems a little slow today, but tank was gonna have no high because things hit so hard, but 200 floors of tank damage is rough, so I'm going, yeah, no, Tarlander, again, I feel you. But you know what? That's the awesome thing, right? That you do have the freedom to have that decision, because that was like exactly what you just said, Tarlander, is what I think people were unable to express about Red Mage. When Red Mage was getting the clears and Red Mage was getting Necromancer and Lone Hero, you couldn't just hop into someone, like let's say I was just focusing on Red Mage, right? You couldn't hop into my chat and be like, man, you know, Red Mage is difficult, you know, I don't really like Red Mage, man. You know, when I'm doing Heaven on High, Red Mage is really tough. It's like, well, okay, well, what's your other option? It's like nothing else would work. You know, we didn't have any other clears. Like, okay, well then do it on another job that doesn't have a clear, you know? Show us the way kind of thing. But now that we have the freedom, it's actually refreshing, Tarlander, to hear that when you say that it tank suck. I would rather do this job, but you have like an equal chance of victory if you do that, and that's kind of cool, you know. We're in an era with Deep Dungeon where you could have that option. That's so cool, you know. You're not forced into a job because everyone says it's the best job. There is really no objectively best job in my opinion. Now there's objectively a job that has the most clears, but I will still not say that is the best job. Like even though I prefer Machinist the most, I will not, you know, like 100% say red like Machinist for Palace of the Dead. Machinist Palace of the Dead has the most clears on Palace right now. I will not say with 100%, you know, certainty that it is the best job you'll ever take in, better than every single job. Like that's not true. Like what if you hate like Machinist? Like that's not gonna be a good job for you. So you take another one. If you didn't like Red Mage, you felt screwed before. Yeah. And that's what I felt, and that's my understanding now, Tarlander. That is my understanding now from hearing people's comments. It was like a comment you couldn't express because it's not like, you know, what would be the secondary follow-up response, like, well, what else you can do, you know? Well, now you can do other stuff. So Astra best job? Yes, I'm doing Astra next week. Help me, please. People were told to find another way from Red Mage. Yeah. Well, actually, you know, I don't think they were told to find it. I think like in something like in my position, it's like, well, I wanted a challenge, you know? I wanted a challenge, so it's like, well, let's just try it. You know? If one other job can pull it off, then I think another job can do it. And you started to see the walls, the walls in the gates start dropping out, and that's when, okay, here we go. By the way, I love it, guys, that you're having this conversation in the chat. I love it. It's great. I hope you guys are having a good time. I love it. But I hope like for like if anyone is watching and some of you are gonna last for a couple hours or something in stream or just chilling or listening, like I hope I make a decent case for Red Mage, because I still would be like, hey, Red Mage is great, Red Mage can do it, I love Red Mage, you know, I would still love to make a case for Red Mage. It's just it is difficult for me nowadays to recommend it, you know, to steer someone into the direction of Red Mage, because it's a difficult job to play. It has a pretty damn high skill cap in my opinion. But if we're talking about capability, I mean, it's clearly capable, you know? So, although that people talk DD stuff with, that's why I hear so much. Aw, it's nice to hear. Hey man, this is, I would love to say, Tarlandir, that right here is the place to be for Deep Dungeon, you know? I would like to at least have that represented here, you know? You want Deep Dungeon? It's here. Nowhere else. You know, maybe like, you know, I know Tarlander, you're in that other Discord, the bigger Discord. That's a really good Discord, by the way. It's a great Discord because it also encompasses like the party and stuff. But I'd like to think, at least on Twitch, this is the place to be for Deep Dungeon. You know? And that would be awesome. And then I get to meet people like you guys who are equally excited about the content. Which, man, like, let me tell you, early on, this was just like a personal, absolutely a personal thing, right? I'm just doing this because I think it's fun. I don't even know other people do it. You know, you look at the leaderboards, you're like, oh, there's other people trying it, cool, you know? You're like racing against like a ghost, essentially. You've never met them. You're just looking at the board, they're putting up scores, and you're like, okay, well, they're doing it too, let's just give this a shot, you know? But now we're at a point where, like, I have you guys to talk to. We're at a point where other people who've never done the content are appreciating it. Like, that's sick. Like, every time I see that, like, some guy who's never done Deep Dungeon solo is like excited to watch it. Like, what the fuck? Really? The hell? I still can't believe it. A lot. It's crazy. You'd rather do Red Mage? Dude, Julia's Black Mage, man, is hard. I'm slowly doing Black Mage in Heaven on High, but oh man, it is, man, that might be the last job that I clear. Like, it's gonna be between Black Mage and Astro. That's gonna be the final job that I'll have to clear. Everything else will be done except those two. Tough jobs. Hey Wallen! Wetmog said, Mason E9 prog. Only a couple more mechanics left to see. Ooh, did you make it through tiles, Wetmog? It's good because it exposes a lot of people to solo chat and sub, but if you want to, yeah. Oh yeah, hands down. You know, Tarlander, you saw Max Potion's Reddit post about Deep Dungeon. Like, I thought it was really funny because, like, a lot of that we know, like, we understand everything that he put down there, but then he put it in Reddit, where, like, you're talking about people who still believe Red Mage is the only job that can potentially clear Deep Dungeon, and it's like this huge, like, information dump of things that, like, have evolved from the community that, like, no one else really knows about. It's so funny. Almost saw a second set of tiles! Oh yeah! No, that's prog. Hell yeah, let's go. Do you want a Deep Dungeon Shadowbringers? Would I like one? Of course I would like one, but it seems very unlikely though, Shadow. I don't think we're getting one at this rate. It would seem like a huge stretch to get one. But like, how I kind of see it, Shadow, I still got a lot to do in Deep Dungeon here. In both Heaven and Palace, you know? And for them not to put in a Deep Dungeon in Shadowbringer, or for us to basically get a Deep Dungeon showing up in next expansion, it gives me all this time to wrap up what I need to do here, you know? I still want to finish all the jobs in Heaven on High, which is gonna take forever. I want to then maybe move on to Palace and complete all the jobs in Palace, you know, which will take also forever. And then after, if that ever gets completed, then we start thinking about maybe, you know, really focusing in on high scores. Maybe we focus in on speedruns a little bit more. Like, there's so many branches I can go to, but they're all kind of back burner and they're all kind of sitting there because I have, you know, it's one step at a time. First and foremost, I need to clear the jobs that I have left over. Actually, these type of streams right now, the how-to, the ones I'm kind of catering to an AMA tutorial, that was a little bit more of a newer idea, but I'm really enjoying these because it's really nice to have these kind of questions and stuff. And really, really a huge motivating factor was when I did the Gunbreaker one. The Gunbreaker one has gotten a lot of good response from that, you know? People are using that video, the views are actually really high on that video, and that alone made me like kind of really motivated to then just kind of chip away at some of the different jobs, because like, you know, that's Gunbreaker exclusive. You wouldn't use that Gunbreaker video if you wanted to do Samurai, you know, because like almost nothing from that video would help you on Samurai with the exception of, I guess, you know, what enemies do, but so it's like on an individual job basis, which of course, you know, in one way to think about it, it just gives me more things to do on stream. It's like this weird kind of scenario where like if we fail again today, if I don't clear today, it's like, oh no, I have to do it again. Oh man, I gotta do it again. And that kind of sucks, but then at the same time it's like, well, I get another stream day to do this again. It's like, oh, okay, well, we get maybe another new person to hop in stream who's never seen it before. You get to show them how to do it, you know? It's like, it's kind of that weird feeling. Yeah, like it does suck to like, you know, not win and like fail, but then at the same time, it's not a bad idea. Actually, you know, if I clear Red Mage, Akulia, why can I never say your name correctly? Aluqua. If I clear Red Mage today, I may not be coming back to Red Mage for a little bit. We're gonna put Red Mage back on the back burner again. Treno! Hey Treno! Have you ever done Deep Dungeon before? It's pretty cool. For the tutorial question? Treno, do you have your notebook ready? We're gonna take notes, okay? And there's gonna be a test. Hell yeah. Like I'm definitely right now, I'm at a point where like Treno in chat, like god tier scoring, god tier clearing. Like I'll leave them to do that for now. Let me just at least help you guys get a clear. Like let's start you off there. Let's help you guys get a clear. And then if you start like, you know, going god tier, that's up to you. It's, you know, with the scoring and shit. Like, that's out of my hands already. But at least I got you to the start, you know. We got you from the beginning, so that helps. Whoops, you didn't die. I didn't see it. Zyron? Yeah, Zyron, yeah. There's a test later, guys. When we finish today's stream, there's gonna be a multiple choice question. Yeah, test. We're doing tests, yeah. Hey, thanks, shout out, buddy Ali. What's above God tier? Whatever above God tier, that's Ali. Oh, legendary, right? Isn't legendary above God tier? How does the Counter-Strike thing go? Or was it Unreal? Oh shit, I need to change it. Was it the Unreal sound effects? It was like godlike and then... Oh, the last one was like holy shit, wasn't it? But that's not a tier. That's just the guy being really excited about like someone getting like, you know, 20 million kills. Pretty good. I didn't get my nap today. That's a problem. So I might be sleepy. And you know, being sleepy on like 81 is gonna be a bit of an issue, but who cares? Yeah, but isn't like... So what's the order though? I forgot the order. Yeah, the teammate is right. Nailed it, a teammate. I'm assuming, Ali, when you get back into... Once you finish Savage, you're gonna start getting into streams again, right? Wicked Sick was one of them, yeah. I know Holy Shit was there. I know Godlike was there. But I don't remember. No, what happened? Oh no! Triple kill. Ultra kill. I always thought that originated from Counter-Strike, but that was Unreal, right? It originated from Unreal, but then people took it into Counter-Strike. I never played Unreal. I only played Counter-Strike, so I don't know PF Life, Ali. You're talking to the wrong person, dude. I don't know PF Life. There's a reason I don't do PF, so I don't know what the life is. Oh yeah, Monster Kill, that's right. That's one of them. It was Unreal, it was modded to see, okay. Kiting hit a landmine that was on the corner of the doorway! Oh, kiting sucks. What's PF? Yeah, I don't know what PF is, dude. See? Oh wait. Die. What is this? Oh, witching. Like the Savage here, you're liking the Savage here, so just doing it in 2 characters, 1 stag, 1 PF. That's I think what a lot of people do, right? I think a lot of people do that. Get a different feel of the data center and all that stuff, so I think a lot of people do that. Because I mean, I think one of the factors is that, you know, when you're with the static, you have to you're kind of in a sense like restricted within the static. You can't go out and clear on your own, otherwise you're gonna kill the static. So you have to have an alt if you want to do it on your own time, you know, with your own pace, your own time. So it makes a lot of sense. What's the Magicite for? The Magicites, they will summon one of your primals. So we have Garuda, we have Titan, we have Ifrit. They have the power of killing everything on the floor. They also have the power to chunk a lot of damage out of the boss. Now there is one special one, which is Odin, or Elder Magicite, its purple icon. That has the power to one-shot a boss, guaranteed. And it's very rare to pick one up. But the Magicites are like a new feature for Heaven on High, and it's really cool. And from its original inception, I'd always thought the introduction of Magicites was purely quality of life. Because in Palace of the Dead, you would almost never open silver chests, because all silver chests did was, it would just give you, you know, armor, but then after your cap, you kind of didn't really have a reason to open it, unless of course you're going for score, because they do contribute to your score. But if you're going for a clear, man, you're only focusing on the clear, so you wouldn't open silver chests. However, when they introduced Heaven on High, they decided to put the most powerful Pomander, the Magicites, in silver chests. So it all of a sudden made silver chests one of the most important chests that you want to check. And that I thought was a very interesting method of doing it, and a very smart way of doing it. You kind of just, you know, it's like silver chests aren't a waste of space anymore. They're very useful to try to get to and open. And I liked it. But yeah, it's not something you have in Palace. You don't have Magicites in Palace, although a lot of us would argue that it would be a lot better if you did. But yeah, so that's what it does. The Steel Cheek? Oh, hell yeah. So was the last one holy shit? Or is there one further? I imagine there's one on YouTube. Hell yeah. Next season there'll be Magicites in yellow beams? No, please. I hope they just take out intuitions. No, they can't take out intuitions. People want their loot. You know, when I was, you know, there was one idea I was suggesting before, was that like, let's say, like right now you have 2 different Pomander builds, right? You have one build for Palace and one build for Heaven on High. But what I think would be cool is if they let you kind of pick and choose the Pomanders that you will spawn. So for instance, like you can swap out like a Petrify for a Rage, or you swap out a Frailty for something else. Like you can actually build what Pomanders you'll see as you're climbing Deep Dungeon. That might be cool for solo. It might be unbalanced. I'm sure they can find a way to balance it if they will. But I think that's like a neat way of doing it, because it introduces the idea of builds and like different types of ways of clearing, you know, depending on the scenario. I think that would be kind of cool in my opinion. Is it just back-to-back, Cynic? Is it just back-to-back?
Prepare to fight.
That's loud, sorry.
First blood! Humiliation.
Oh no, that's a bad one.
Headshot.
I remember Headshot.
Dominating. Rampage.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, I remember Perfect.
Killing spree. Headhunter.
Oh, I remember that one.
Hat trick.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Monster kill.
That one you always hear.
Unstoppable.
Oh, Unstoppable. Or Ultra Skill. Yeah.
Wicked.
Oh, I have Wicked Sick, that's right. Oh, I never forgot that one. And?
Holy shit.
And then thank you for watching. Whoops. Okay, there we go. There you go. Wicked Sick. Do you have the... Nope. I am 2,700 away from Hoarder on my main. I'm not on my main. You know, bear that in mind. I am not on my main. I am currently on my alt. How many do I have here? We talked about you can't get achievements. Okay, well, how many do I have here? I have 600 here. Jesus, I have 600 in my alt. I have a lot in my alt, holy crap. So I would almost be like 2,000 away if you combine that to my main. But I have 7,000 something something on my main. I can't imagine getting it at all because I skip it half the time, you know? I'll get it eventually. We'll get it by the next deep dungeon, you know? Well, they'll show up then. Sorry for the the randomness, but you know, gotta live the history. Good old history. Take the yellow beam? No. The thing is, like, I wouldn't put a channel point that would affect the run. If that makes sense? Took a lot to think on that one too. So I wouldn't do something that would directly affect the run. So like the idea of like, hey, use the strength, hey, use the petrify, you know, even if it was like a dono, you know, someone goes and donates like, you know, 20 bucks, hey, use your petrify. No, I can't do that because I would essentially be giving you the power to like make me fail, which would suck in a content sense. So I couldn't do it. Now, one of the interesting ideas that had been showing up, I saw this on a GDQ last time, was the feature they called crowd control. And they were doing this for Zelda. I don't think this would ever happen, by the way, for Final Fantasy, but it's still a neat idea. The idea of crowd control was that a viewer can donate or give bits or sub or something, and it would add or subtract stuff in your inventory. So for Zelda in particular, people were able to add bombs, subtract bombs, add arrows, subtract arrows, you know? And I think maybe depending on how much you put in, you can maybe give or take away a certain weapon or something as the runner is actually doing the content, you know? They're trying to go through the speedrun, but their inventory is being manipulated live on stream. Like, that's a sweet idea, because then what happens is that it doesn't necessarily become a negative, because someone could be like, you know, trying to save you, the other person can be trying to go against you. So it kind of becomes like a viewer game. That kind of sounds really cool. But in how it is right now, if we do like a channel point system, it would only be like using. I can't just like pull up a strength randomly just to like, you know, help me out because someone burned it. So the intuitions are fine because the intuitions are whatever. I don't care about the intuitions, and I weave it in for fun, you know. Even if someone uses it on a boss, I weave it in, and at the most you get to use it 3 times, you know. So it's really not that big of a deal. And I'm adjusted to this content already. Like, you know, if we're in a situation where we might time out, I'm not gonna push it. But if we're safe, you know, everything is safe, we're not gonna lose, then I'll use it that way. So yeah. It's a cool idea. Just yeah, I don't want people having a control, and I would feel like I'm obligated to commit to it too. So that's why it could never be. Although it would be a neat idea. Just yeah. I mean, honestly, it would be nice to have a little bit more channel point ideas, to be fair. I mean, we did more of the mod ones, which I think have been going pretty well, in my opinion. I really like the mod ones. You know, it gives the mods a little bit more action in the stream and stuff, and to do things and be excited about it. I mean, I've seen a lot of people do other things with channel points, and it's kind of cool, but yeah. With RNG stuff, maybe bidding. So we had attempted to do the predictions for Guaro, but it's tough. Because, like, one of the ideas that that Sky, my mod, suggested was, hey, what if you use an alteration? And then we can do a prediction about, hey, is it going to be a Corrigan or is it going to be a Mimic? That was a fantastic idea. But you know what I quickly started to see? Like, what if I'm standing on the exit and we see an alteration? And I use the alteration. You're probably gonna see the answer before people are able to give their prediction, even if it's a minute long. Shit. So it's tricky. Like, you would really have to have like a mod that's really eyeballing it and on the ball and really paying attention to do it. And honestly, I mean, that would be nice, but I don't require that from my mods. You know, I'm just happy that they're here and they're making sure chat is okay. If they want to do that, that's up to them. It wouldn't be initiated by me. And then also you have to worry about timing. So, but yeah, it's a little bit more difficult with the dynamic content. It would make a lot of sense for PvP. If at some point I actually return to PvP, that's easy, dude. You just do a simple prediction. Are you gonna win the match? Or are you gonna lose the match? No other complicated, you know, explanation other than that. Easy peasy. And we can do that every single match. I actually had a betting system before with my Streamlabs chatbot that we had a betting thing, and that went pretty decently. It was a little clunky, but it went pretty well. It was actually annoying because I had to put an actual like thing on the chat, and it showed like a UI in the chat, kind of cluttered chat a little bit. That was a little annoying, but it was nice. But now we can just do it in Twitch, which is kind of cool. So. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because, like, what if I forget though, right? Like, what if it's like, will you pick up an Odin in this run? But now you're committed to that prediction. You actually can't even do another prediction, I think, thereafter unless an Odin shows up. I mean, I guess you can maybe do like, will Odin show up for this set of floors? But then also you're locking it in for that set of floors. Though to be fair, we're not using predictions anyway, so that's also an idea. So yeah, no, it's not a bad idea at all. I would love to get it more in use, man. It's just, you know, it's gotta be natural. I don't want to be forcing things on people that they're gonna start feeling like a chore, so it's gotta feel natural. But hey, the ideas are still being opened up, you know? Wait, I have no healing, I need to heal up. By the way, the green guys are the ones shooting the AoE. If you get hit with that AoE as a DPS, you're dead. DED, dead. It will one-shot you. And I only know that because it actually happened to me. So don't get one-shot. Wait, I actually have to do this first. And then now I can weave it in. See? Easy. Auto healing doesn't matter. Strength. Now watch, the green guys are gonna shoot at me. One of the things you want to be slightly concerned with is Pomander animation lock. So if I use a Pomander kind of in a really bad time, and the guy uses their thing right as I'm doing it, I have actually died that way. Like right there. So if I was mid Pomander use, and he caught me like that, dude, I'd be dead. So something to worry about on this floor. I would say the chances of it happening are pretty low, but it's still a chance. It happened to me on Summoner. I was just using a Pomander. I got animation locked from Pomander, which it is what it does. And the green guy shot his thing. I couldn't move, I didn't get out fast enough, and I was dead. Run over, no raising. So something to note. And what's really interesting sometimes is I kind of wish I could demonstrate some of that scenarios. Actually, I could theoretically demonstrate it right now. But yeah, I sometimes wish I can demonstrate like why something really sucks and like, you know, this is what happens when you actually eat this thing, but it might affect the run and that kind of that wouldn't be good for content. So let me see if I can while we're doing this I can weave in stream raiders. Here we go. I have to pull this because it just walked up to the chest. May as well just build my gauge too. Okay. Oh, I need to heal because of this one. Off we go. Yo. Paladin fanboy gets it. Oh, I gotta go south. Okay. Drop unit. Alright, this boss. The only thing you need to know that's important about this boss, you got united! Wow! Let's go, Wetmog! Hell yeah, dude. The one thing you need to worry about this boss is the gaze. If you greet the gaze, you are guaranteed dead. Guaranteed dead. It will do a swipe first, so we go behind the swipe. As a red mage, we can just tank it wherever it is, so we'll just face tank it here. It will do a beam coming up next. A beam. Its hands will come up like it's going to hug you, but except it's going to blow you up. That's the beam. Now here's the gaze. Fully respect this gaze. If you do not, you are dead. Guaranteed. And I've died way too many times to that. Please respect that gaze. It'll do proximity, and it'll do some balls on the floor. We just get the hell out, and we fight him max range. We're going to mitigate that damage. One of the benefits right now of Red Mage is I can do this. We're not going to take that much. I don't have steel on, so it's really not that big of a deal. I'll just focus a little bit here just in case. This hand will come up, but the balls will resolve when he's about to do the swipe, so you can go right behind. We're going to get ready for the beam. You can see his arms come up. Beam comes up. Right into your living room. Yoink. Alright, gaze coming in. Full respect. If you're a red mage, you could probably just Vercure yourself here. Just take an opportunity to Vercure. I'm going to save displacement once he starts dropping his thingy. Right here, I'm going to displace here. Get distance. I'm going to just angle myself a little differently. Good. And this is just rinse and repeat. Oh, nice crit. Reason gonna get wasted now? You know, I really thought about what I had really strongly considered, but raising RNG is so bad. I was gonna think about going on my main and then purposely die a couple times so I don't actually beat my score. But I'll just do it on Primal. It'll make my life easier. Incoming gaze. Full respect, full respect. Really, really guys, please respect that. I know, you know, it might be a little raid mentality to greet it as long as possible, you know, go for the casting bar. The casting bar is clear as day. You don't want to blow. We've been streaming now for 3 hours. You do not want to blow 3 hours because you greeted a single GCD. You're dead if you greet a GCD. Like, you're just dead, dude. Not the place to greet, please. And that's gonna be a theme of Heaven on High, by the way. Pretty much all of the gazes that exist will one-shot you. Just, that's it. You don't have any place for recovery. You are just dead. Please respect all gazes. Okay, there we go. 50 down. Yay! Hey, also. You got a photo shoot? You guys are doing a photo shoot? $51 plus. Okay, 51, things will get a little bit harder, but we're still gonna be not too much threatened, so don't worry about it. Well, I'll point out the things that are bad, like Nagas are bad. Actually, this is also where I will start using food, because we'll start respecting content just a little bit more. So I'll double up on food. Man, I have food buff now. What a thing. It's like every time I came to Primal, like, you know, no one was really in the FC, so no one was putting up, like, any buffs, and I couldn't do it myself, so I was just like, oh, whatever. Fuck, shit's Hasha. This is a much better song. Hey, Nola, has Tina taught you any Swedish yet? She's really good at that. Can you speak fluently in Swedish yet? She tried teaching me, man, but I just forget everything, so... Alright, so Heavenly Naga. They have a gaze, which will petrify you. Highly suggest you either get behind or something like that. Oh my god, I hit that by accident. Yo, what's up, Bruno? Get behind. It's a gaze. In front, not a 360. Tonal gaze. Dead. If you leave it alive long enough, it will do a big AoE. You can LOS it, but it will do a lot of damage, so you do not want to keep it alive long. But as a red mage, you're probably killing it in time, so... Her accent is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Dude, her accent is amazing, and her English is equally amazing. I always say this, I always feel like bad about my own English, because I think Tina's English is like literally better than my English, and I only speak one language. Bruno, how are you? How was your day? I'm Petrify. We got a lot of Petrifies today. You always get some voice in Discord? Heck yeah. I'm a natural in Swedish. It's a wonder how that's even possible. Nice. We only speak the truth. Need to relearn German. God, maybe I'll try again. I might try to learn another language. I think the language I would try to learn is Japanese. More so because, you know, I'm playing Japanese games. It would be nice to learn Japanese. I've always wanted to learn Japanese, but I don't know. I just have a difficulty retaining language in my brain. Is there any mount you can get from Heaven on High? You can get the Dodo mount from the sacks, from Platinum sacks. You will start getting Platinum sacks from 71 plus Shadowfill. So 71 to 100, you can get Platinum sacks. If you clear Heaven on High 4 times, and there is a special quest where if you clear it 4 times, you use those 4 tokens you get from clearing, you exchange them for accessories, you wear those accessories in front of a specific NPC, you will get another mount, which is called the Judy mount, which is like a red horse. We'll see it probably later. There is an enemy called a Mifune that is a samurai on a horse, and that horse that samurai is on, that is the mount that you get. So that is from clearing it 4 times. Yeah, you mentioned that, Nola. Yeah. See ya, Tina. Oh, happy anniversary. Hey. Awesome. All right, enjoy. Hey. Okay, we got 2 Nagas. I'm gonna pull one. Now this is gaze, so I can just be far from this move, if it even comes out. Flight. Ooh, I didn't have flight? What? Okay, well, that's fine. You didn't know about the mount? Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's not like... I don't think it's even something that's clear as day. Like, the game doesn't directly tell you, hey, clear 4 times, you know? I think it does, actually. Maybe it does. I skip cutscenes. Maybe it does. But, oh, I think if you talk to the specific NPC, it probably tells you. But yeah, that's what you get. The Dodo mount, by the way, is hilarious. Like, it's a great mount. So it kind of is worth a little bit of the effort to get it sometimes. Good night, Tina. You hit 89 today! And that looks like a happy 89. Then I got dropped by an encode 1 hit. Oh yeah, they tend to do that. You know, they kind of punch you right in the face and your head kind of falls off. It happens. But hey, 89's good, Love Kips. I assume that's prog, so let's fucking go. There we go. So, by the way, those these enemies and the robot are sound. So if you notice I had walked, so I was able to not aggro them, they are sound. So that's why I was able to do that. Smash my old record of 76 by just swapping the machinists. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, look, that's what I've been saying, man. All the jobs out there, there's gotta be one job that you will gravitate towards that just fits you, man, you know? Might be the one that we consider kind of an off job, maybe. Maybe it's healer, I don't know, could be. I'm still gonna be believing that someone out there is a god tier healer that just says like, yo, healer's actually easy. But you'll find one. And and you know what's also cool? Even if you've been taking a job that may not have been the job for you, you're still learning and progging. So whatever you had learned on that job carries over to the other job. So it's not like you're learning something brand new. The only brand new you're learning is the actual job, but it's just, essentially the knowledge that you have carries over. So that's what's kind of cool too, you know? Nola, you're gonna prove us healer's top tier, let's go. Warrior's secretly good. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's a secret, man. I think Warrior's a great Tarlander. It's just, you know, I just haven't put that much time into it, that's all. What I learned is that sprinted floors make machine. Yes, it does, dude. If you maintain a certain distance, Machinist is OP with sprint. Oh my god. Doesn't matter what the hell you're... Well, okay, if you're fighting this enemy, sprint doesn't do you any good. But for most enemies, it's like, yeah, you just run for your life. You just keep at a distance and run a circle, you're done. I think I would say it's like the same Shadowfill. I think the rate is the same. You know, you pop a silver chest, you have a chance of getting it. I think it's the same, honestly. So, I think in the grand scheme of things, it's the same. Hold. Mimic. Were we on 50? Okay, so this could give me pox because these are kind of overpowered. When you start seeing mimics this high, man, there's a chance that they have a lot of HP first and foremost. Noticeable amount of HP. Come on. Okay, good. We got lucky. He was delayed. Hold. Let's check. Oh, I can use it. Rip. Naga. Which is sight. A lot of these enemies are sight. These are all sound. This Naga is sight. I will pull the Naga. Get behind, it is Conal Gaze. Good. Another Naga. Strength's a tease, man. I would really like the strength. Oh, he didn't see me. Well. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's pick up this chest if I can pick it up. Oh, it would have been nice. It's a flight. And then we'll go to the... Oh, we'll check the other room. We'll go to the exit. Again, these are sound, so I just have to toggle my walking, and we got it. My understanding, this is a little bit difficult for controller, I get it. For keyboard mouse, you just have a button to hit. But as long as you're not fighting something. I think there is a button that you can use on controller that does technically toggle it. It's almost like, it's like FF9, you hold a button down, you start walking or running. But that's only good if you're not engaged in something. So, but in this instance, that would work there. Assault. Oh, look, no items again. Good thing I'm a red mage. No abilities, though. This enemy, by the way, this giant, is a little spooky. This has killed a lot of people. It's gonna do a line AoE, but it's gonna immediately follow with a circle AoE. I'll let it use it on purpose. And some people get caught by that AoE, because a lot of the AoEs from up to this point have been one AoE, and then they just hit you a couple times. One AoE, they hit you a couple times. I think that's one of the first instances, if I can really remember, maybe I'm wrong, one of the real big instances where you're dealing with an AoE back to back. And some people just like, they just blank on the second AoE. They move late, it's pretty fast. They move late, they get hit, you're dead. So respect that one tremendously. Like I said, this is one of the common ones people have died to. I've seen it countless times on streams. Someone is streaming their attempt, I see them fighting this one enemy, boom, they die. Because they don't remember, or they're not expecting the second the second AoE right there, so. Alright, Nola, have a good sleep. I'm glad you popped into stream. It's good to see you, and I hope you have a good one. And I hope to see you next time. Dude, there's so much strength, and I haven't been able to pick it up. You've displaced the regret strike? Oh my goodness, I have displaced Love Kips. You know Shabti? 151 Shabti? I have displaced on death's door and died. What an embarrassing situation. Oh my god. It crit me for all of my HP. That's what happened to me. It crit me for all of my HP. I'm like, oh my god. It's like the second enemy I pulled in Palace of the Dead kills me. Yeah, you better, I think that was the moment, Love Kips, that I stopped using displacement. Like, I stopped using displacement for like a year. I was just scared. I didn't want to fucking die again, so I never used it. But I got better. So I always do displacement, I know the timings of the abilities, right? I know when things are coming out. I also displace into walls, like I'd be here and I'd displace, so we've made adjustments, so I'm a lot more confident on now. But yeah, be careful with displacement, everyone. It's an animation lock, so if you use it at the exactly wrong time, you're dead. GG. Back to 1. Is Red Mage better than Black Mage? Greenie, are you asking me for Deep Dungeon, or are you asking me for regular content? Just want to make sure, because it would give you different answers. There could be a trap here. We're good. I died from Assassinate! No! Animation lock! Yeah, Dragoon is going to be another one of those that can kill you too. Regular content. Now, see, in my opinion for regular content, Greenie, when you're talking about PvE content, I wouldn't really say one job is better than the other. They all have different uses, they're all good in their own way. I mean, Red Mage and regular content is pretty nice for like prog groups. And damage is fine too, but a lot of people do like Red Mage because you can raise, you can keep a prog going because of the extra raises, the extra cures, etc. So it has a good use there, but it does not mean that it is better than the other job. All the jobs are really well balanced in terms of their effectiveness and what they pull off, so if you're asking that question in the sense of like, hey man, I'm trying to figure out a job I want to pick the job that you just think is cooler, you know, that you just like a lot. I mean, they play very differently, so there's gotta be one job that feels better than the other, you know? Like for instance, for me, in the previous expansion in Stormblood, I had liked Red Mage a lot, but I was using Red Mage a lot. But once Shadowbringers came in, I kind of just loved the way Black Mage played. I liked its new kit, I liked when I was leveling it up to 80, and I'm like, alright, well, I'm just gonna go Black Mage now, because I just think it's more fun. I just had more fun with it. But by no means do I think it's better, or something like that, so... So yeah, what chat said, by the way, is accurate. I just got items 3 times in a row, and now this is even worse because it's Gloom. I had items, and then items ability, and then items Gloom. Yikes. And I'm running out of steel. But like, what chat is saying is all correct, but I would still say like, it's not an indicator that it's better. It just does different things, right? It has different roles in a party. You bring in a Red Mage for a purpose, you bring in a Black Mage for a purpose, so... yeah. I'm actually going to Serenity this, because this is a little ridiculous, and I'm just going to... yeah. I could fight through this, but we'll play a tiny bit safe because I'm losing that steel. I've only played Paladin Warrior, never played the mages. Man, dude, Greenie, I would just suggest try them all. If something is going to click more than the other, try them all, man. You know? And in my opinion, like, let's say I tell you Red Mage is better. Well, what if, like, you try Red Mage and you're like, oh, I don't really like Red Mage. Well, then you're missing your opportunity at playing the other job that I didn't mention. That you would have probably played better. And maybe even had a much different opinion than I did. Like, it's really just an opinion, you know? Of which job is better or the other. Like, objectively, they're all useful in their own ways, so... yeah, 51 to 60 debuffs are disgusting. Seeing that happen is not very uncommon. That is actually a very common thing to see the chain debuffs. So, bear that in mind on your own runs. As much as it's like, wow, really? You had that kind of debuff? 51 to 60 is notorious for giving you chain debuffs like that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get another no item floor. Like, 100% I wouldn't be surprised. It's just common for this place. I actually wanted that to aggro. Perfect. I'm gonna respect this. I'm gonna heal. The turrets, by the way, this turret right here, the very first thing that ever killed me in Heaven on High. I was greeting a cast just like this, and I just thought, oh man, let me greet the cast and let me move after my cast. Nope. It hit me, one shot. Clean, one shot. It did like 44k and I have 42, something like that. One shot kill. Very first thing that ever killed me in Heaven on High. And that's an easy enemy. It doesn't auto, it just stays in its place, it does a range attack, but I greeted the cast, man. And that's gonna be the theme starting from here. Like, pretty much if you're standing in AoEs, if you are in an AoE and it goes off, you're probably dead. Like, there's just no question. The AoEs are pretty easy to dodge, like, they're not complicated, you know, simple line AoEs, you know, simple circle AoEs, etc. But they're kind of a little bit more designed, where if you, for some reason, have to deal with two enemies at the same time, it complicates matters. You can't just, like, you know, take damage. You can't stand in anything, otherwise you're dead. Another debuff. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I was expecting worse, honestly. Steel, love it. Steve! Hey! Thanks, dude.
Angelus 6 high.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the 2 month support. Holy shit, thanks, man. What's up? How are you? How's your day? Hope you had a good end of the week. The turrets are gonna be the easiest, by the way, for Red Mage, as long as you don't greet that GCD. They just stand there, they don't do autos, you don't have to potion, nothing. So, easy enemies to deal with. Oops, I'm typing, sorry. Where's the Odin? Not yet, man, it's too early. What's up, Lord? Good afternoon, sir. Okay, there's the evil giant that we want to kill. Then watch the AoE. Watch the secondary AoE coming in. Good. The turrets are proximity, by the way. So I'd have to kill this to get across the room. They are proximity. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy? I have a lot of good ones. I don't know if I can pick one as my singular favorite. I really like 13 and 10 though. 13 and 10 are really good. I really like Tactics, so let's start there. I like those a lot. So I'll start there. I will tell you I didn't like 12. I'll tell you that much, I didn't like 12. Now 12 is fine, it's just not my cup of tea, that's all. I recently beat 12. So I can say that. I'm actually working on FF9 right now. I'm very close to beating FF9, finally. It took me so long. It's so long, meaning like I bought FF9 when it first released, I never beat it. And then like a number of years later, I got it on mobile, never beat it. And then here I am, I got it on Steam, so close to finishing it once and for all. And I'll be happy to finally know how the fuck that story goes. And I like it, I actually like FF9. I like FF9 a lot. I'm a big fan of FF9. So, I'm happy to get there. Captain Bosch. Goddamn 12. The story for 12 for me was eh. You know? It was eh for me. The overall, except Gambits, I did like Gambits. The battle system was pretty good, but overall the game just wasn't for me. That's all. It's just not me. I know lots of people did like they did like 12. But yeah. But I'm happy that I finished the story. That was one of the biggest things that was like kicking me, that I just never finished the game, and I finished the game, so I'm happy. You know, I got the experience. Except for Vaughn, I didn't mind Vaughn. thought he was a cool character. I thought he was a cool guy. Hey, you got Cordons. Of course. I'm gonna dive in the middle of this room. There's a chance of a trap, so I'll just hold. I'm waiting here a couple seconds, because if I hit a landmine into this exploding chest, if it explodes, I'm dead. I've had that happen. Walk in, landmine, silver chest kills me. So I always hold extra, especially in the middle of the room. Just make sure that there's no late activating traps, you know? No server tick traps, just make sure and then hit the chest. In the tower in the Zodiac edition. Maybe I'll go back to it, Zevran, to do that part of the content for the challenge. You know, you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to beat Ozma on 9. I might give that up just so I can finish the story. I might go back to Ozma in the future, but I was getting a little frustrated with Ozma because he was really hard, and I have to have like a pretty specific way of killing it. And it's like I was getting a little like, oh, do I really want to do this? And then that might snowball into like me just not getting back into the game. So I think I'm just gonna finish the game first, and then if I wanted to kill Ozma, I'll do it later. Ozma was really hard. The Grand Fist of 8 was story was good, but yeah, you know, Greenie, it's interesting. You're not the first person I heard that just kind of puts 8 like really down low. I really like the grinding on 8 was nice because that's really up my alley. I like grinding. I like grinding games. I just love doing that. I thought the story, in my opinion, was fantastic. I really liked the story. That story was a little bit more up my alley versus 12. I liked it. Yeah, overall, I did like 8. I actually recently beat that about 3 or 4 years ago. I beat that recently. Very happy with that one. That was another one that was on my bucket list. Like, I played it, I got to a certain point, didn't come back to it, and then I never got back to it, but I got it on Steam, beat it straight. I beat it in, like, a holiday. I was with, like, family in Christmas. I brought my laptop, and I just played it hardcore for a week while I was on vacation, and I beat it. Easy. Oh, I did do it with a guide, but I was at the point where I'm like, I'm not gonna frustrate myself and like, you know, figure this out on my own. I just want to beat the game once and for all. Look at these debuffs! Goodness. Oh my god, look at this room. Alright, 2 patrols. I see 2 patrols. I want to be careful. Shop D. Let's go this. I'll log on to it. Going into the tower blind was legit some of the most fun I've had in some time. Some really cool unique challenges later on. Oh, cool. I think if I try to do FF13 Zevran, I might do that blind. Although, to be fair, I already beat it, but you know. Okay, this is gonna be slightly annoying. I might... Oh, I'm just gonna take the pox, forget it. We're not gonna try to be a champion here. I'm not killing this this time. I need to heal. Yes, this is gonna be the run where we see a lot of mimics, guys, guaranteed. I'm 58 floors, I'm seeing all these mimics already. What the fuck? I didn't even count some of the mimics I saw with the alteration rooms. That's where you stopped. I like 13. I like, you know what kept me going with 13 a lot? The music was beautiful. The graphics, in my opinion, were great. I did get invested with the story. I really liked the battle system. I know a lot of people's complaints was that it was linear. I get it. Again, you know, everyone has preferences, but I liked it for what it was. But I never beat 13-3. That's the one I kind of have a little bit of regrets on, because that would have wrapped up the story, and no spoilers, because I want to finish it out. I did do 13, the first one and the second one. I loved both, but the way I approached the third game was I was expecting the battle system and the gameplay to be like the first two, and it wasn't. And it's like I was just struggling with that game, being like, man, like I really missed the old game, and then yeah, I just didn't keep going. So I'm gonna approach it much differently now. I'm gonna approach it as a fresh game. You know, that is what that game is, and I'm going to enjoy it for what it is, so. Not entirely. I think the thing is, like, with a lot of, like, the story, of course, like, I mean, the story's linear, it's gonna go straight. But with a lot of the other Final Fantasies, you had a lot of options to break off into different areas and do extra things. You had, like, skippable characters, you know, skippable portions that you could just straight up not do, and they would just not be in your party, something like that. Whereas 13, if I remember correctly, for the vast majority of that game, there's nothing really skippable. You're just straight through the story. That was what people were kind of complaining about, so I'm gonna have to heal here. I'm actually gonna use a potion here, because these guys are the hardest hitting enemies here. So you'll see, they're kind of like just doing like extra damage, so we're gonna ride the thing. I'm out. Oh, I need to pull this one. Did I ever kill a mimic and drop an exploding chest and die by it? I'm sure I have, Shadowfill, in the past. It's one reason why you see me being very careful about opening chests. Stuff like that has definitely, if not exactly that, has been close to that. So yeah, you kind of put like these safety measures to make sure that it doesn't happen again. That's where I'm at. You know, I try to be extremely careful with that type of scenario, and we don't make it happen, so. If they have a world map, they are generally less linear. Yeah, that's also one good point, yep. Because you have the freedom to go different places and maybe get some extra content and story, so. Oh, fuck you. Let me check the chest first. Oh, there's shit. I'm just gonna skip the, I'm gonna skip the one on the east side. Quite swift, okay. These enemies are being kind of jerks, man. They're just looking into the location that I want to go. Okay, that one got lucky. This is the strength, so I'll use this one. My issue with 13 is none of the characters grabbed you. Yeah, that's understandable. I really like Lightning, and actually I did get grabbed by the characters personally. That's what I felt about 12, Cynic, in my opinion. That's how I felt about 12 with the characters. Like, the characters just didn't do much for me. Did I pay 11? Yes! Dude, so I don't know if you've noticed, how I play this game is with a keyboard only. I don't use a mouse. Both my hands are on the keyboard, and I play this game full keyboard. I've learned that from FF11. My 9 years of FF11 taught me how to play like that. And I pretty much just tried to translate it when I got to here in 14. And this is what you're seeing now. I've been doing this for like years, but I learned how to play like this because of FF11. So yeah, I am OG. I played that way back. You love 12 supporting cast? Yeah, okay. So maybe I can understand that kind of feel in that one then. I just didn't like it, man. Oh, look at the triple debuffs. Yikes, dude. Welcome to 51 plus. Holy hell. This is 51 plus at its finest with the debuffs. This is just like no surprise. I am not shocked by this. I will fight through this. I have abilities and I have items, so we'll fight through it. Not a big deal. And I have steel on, so I'm not gonna be too concerned. It's a pretty gross set of... Yeah, it is. It's terrible. I think what we were seeing is why there's a... Yeah! Exactly, what a teammate said. Am I far enough for this? That's a pull-in. So to pull you in followed by a AoE. That does not kill you, by the way. But it is like a combo attack. So it'll drag you in followed by an AoE that's unavoidable because you got dragged in. But I got so far away from it, it doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Let me heal up here. Robot bitch. Oh, can I demonstrate robot bitch? Hold on. I might be able to demonstrate robot bitch. Oh, no, I can't, because I just have to... Yo, Greenie, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Oh, look at that robot, dude. That robot came find me. Ah! A little concerned about the timing of that AoE. Let me focus. My brain is working on two different things, that's why I'm a little unfocused right now. AoE followed. So this is similar to the giant. It'll do a conal, and then immediately follow with its own circle AoE, and it's a little bit bigger. So that this is also something that does catch people off guard. Alright, so let's see if I can show you guys why I call these Rachi whatever robot bitches. So I'm gonna hide in the corner here, okay? When they shoot those lasers, they have to be line of sight. They have to see me to shoot those lasers. So you saw that it was kind of walking towards me. Okay, look, watch. So this enemy has tracked me, and it wants to shoot me. So it has to walk all the way to me to do it. And this is what it's doing. And then when it sees me, boom. And then, since I did an aggro, it's gonna walk all the way back. Those are fucking jerks, dude. They just have a mission, they commit to it. That's what they do. So it is tricky sometimes if you're like hugging a corner, you know, you're kind of hiding in a corner, and then you gotta deal with these things. What is this black magic? Yep. Only this is a Heaven on High exclusive. Enemies in Palace don't do this. Like the worms will shoot at you from a distance, but they don't track you. These track you. You will also encounter what I call bird bitches up in 91 plus that do exactly the same thing. But that's even more dreadful because you're trying to avoid patrols sometimes. So you're hiding in a corner to avoid a patrol, and then you just see this bird bitch like walking up to you, wanting to just blast you. It's very intimidating. The walk animation's funny. It goes on a yeah. It's just chilling, you know. Like if you don't understand what's going on, you just might think it's just a patrol. It's just a patrol, just you know, like just traveling through the rooms until you realize it's just looking for you and trying to just blast you into the next dimension. What are my thoughts of the Gambit system? I loved it. I thought the Gambit system was brilliant. You know, I had hoped that they would have put the Gambit system with like the Chocobos or the Trusts in 14. I think that would have been amazing. You know, to be able to edit how your NPCs acted depending on certain situations. I think it's just too advanced for that stuff. I think the Gambit system would be brilliant though. I just wish, like, I wish they used it somewhere else because it was so good, you know? It had like a lot of great potential. You basically were coding your NPCs, and that was kind of cool. Never lucky to get haste and sprints. Can you get haste and sprints? I think a couple of the buffs don't, like if you get one, you don't get the other. Like for instance, I don't think you can ever get no items and no Magicite. I don't think those will actually... Fuck. I don't think you can actually get both of them at the same time. You only get one or the other. I use the potion here. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna argue because at least this gets me off the floor now. But Gambit and Trust would be nuts. Gambit and Trust would be nuts. It would be nuts, but it would be a lot of fun. Like, I just care about fun, man. Can I just have fun? That's all I care about. Was that I can get to the point where you're not even playing the game? That's still kind of fun, though. That's still kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Look at me code my NPCs to defeat you. But you do fall into that kind of, I don't want to call it a trap, but you do fall into that kind of feel where like, that is what the game is, so you're catering to it. Whereas like if you were forced to engage, then you would be forced to engage, you know what I mean? So. You don't have to put it on yourself. But what if I want to? Yeah, nuts isn't a good thing. I would have loved to see like a Gambit system in this game, honestly. We'll see. There's still potential for things to happen. Who knows? Oh, fuck you. Well, guess I'm fighting you. Look at this thing. Like, this is with steel on, guys. These are pretty painful, but this is also Gloom, so do mind that. Oh, yeah, nothing here. I'm gonna take this strength, but I really don't think I need it. Smooth transition into the music. Alright, let's do the boss. We're gonna deal with Staff Lady. I'm gonna fight Staff Lady the way I fight it on Red Mage. Meaning the way I fight it on a range class. You could fight this in a corner and just kind of work at a triangle rotation, but we're gonna fight it kiting, so we can kind of mitigate a little bit of damage this way. Hey, you know, if it doesn't catch up to you, it's not gonna do damage, so that's how we'll fight it. Although I have to dive in for my melee combo here. We want to stay along the edges though. The edges would be pretty safe versus the middle. So you don't want to fight middle because it could get a little bit complicated, especially with the stabs coming in and shooting you soon. So again, we're staying away. It's going to do a AoE around it. We just kind of keep moving. I can greet this GCD next to the lines are coming in, but we're good here. Alright, cool. Gonna go here. Was entering to the comment. Okay, gotcha. Gonna heal just in case. All the stabs are gonna shoot at me, but that's fine. I'll just move out. And there's the fight. That's the entire fight, guys. I'll heal up in a sec. I'll get this all out. AoE coming in. I could have greeted, but it's fine. The way you find Onwa, it amuses. And I mean, you know, it took a lot of just studying the fight, honestly. You know, it's actually amusing in the fact that there are indeed safe spots, right? Like, they could have designed it where there aren't safe spots, you know what I mean? But it's almost like they kind of designed it such that there are safe spots. Oh, I just messed up there. Sorry. Whoop. I missed that. I need to bait the AoE in the middle, then go in. I kind of just botched it. I'll show you next time. Can't escape Crystal Tower. No, you can't. Yeah, it's true. These are Crystal Tower enemies. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, there were a couple people who were suggesting the next deep dungeon was going to be Crystal Tower, you know? Which would have been a pretty fancy idea in my opinion. But that would have been like, you know, more Crystal Tower. Can never get out of Crystal Tower. Oh, I was supposed to start the combo there. Taking some range so she has to get to me. So here's what I want to do here. I want to get myself parked here, and then we can get it. So we want to park the AoE and then jump into the safe spot this way, like that. That's what I want to do. That's a little bit better. I did it incorrectly because I jumped into the safe spot before the AoE dropped down. Therefore, I killed my free spot. A long fall would be good in Deep Dungeon. It would be. Well, it would be a random pick though, because you get random Deep Dungeon music. So I'll pop. We're moving. Line AoE here, followed by a second set of line AoE. You know, this fight actually, in my opinion, I feel like it's even more complicated with more people. Because when you have more people, the line AoE will kind of pick a random target and shoot at each person, like, you know, like distribute the lines. But here, because you're solo, all the lines go to you. So you know, like, you know, like, you just know they're all going in one direction, so it doesn't get kind of complicated, depending on, you know, people's positions and stuff. So it does kind of make it a little easier solo. Whatever the next deep dungeon is, I hope large... Yeah, I know! Man, maybe they take my idea, you know, do your own playlist, you know? Add in more music, you know? I've really been having a lot of fun with my own playlist, because I feel like there are probably some people who might think like, oh, this is the music in Deep Dungeon, this is great. It's not, but you know. But it's nice because it makes it feel like you're immersed into it, right? We change the tracks every 3 floors. It makes it feel like a deep dungeon. And that, honestly, these playlists have really made me really enjoy this content more. Because let me tell you, I was getting bored of the music. It's like the same, like, I don't know, dozen songs over and over and over. And then, of course, you don't even like all the songs. Like, the songs are great, but I don't like all of the songs. There's some songs I just like, I don't really want to listen to, like, you know, in Palace of the Dead when you get, like, Snowcloak. Like, Snowcloak is a beautiful song, but I don't want to sleep when I'm doing Deep Dungeon, you know? Or you get, like, the really dramatic, some of the, like, the specific Palace of the Dead songs that are super, like, you know, spooky and stuff like that. Or you get the super hyper song, like, one of the ones from the summer events, you know, that starts playing. It's like, they're good songs on its own, but, like, to run it in a dungeon, it's like, oh. So it's been fun, like, having my own playlist with songs that I've picked, and it's also a wide variety of songs, and you get hyped from those songs, you know? And it does feel like it's in the deep dungeon, like, this is the track in the deep dungeon because of the way it plays out, so it's cool. No, I get tilted. That's probably why I lose all the time. Okay, 61 plus. Now this is where the run starts, you know. We had like a 64 pregame. We were just going through, floating through the floors. This is where I'm going to start using potions. This is where we have to really consider the things we pull. And we start using some semi-specific strategies for Pomanders. How I decide to use them, etc., are going to come into play here, okay? So, no Snowcloak. Let's continue, 61 plus. 3.5 hours in, let's go. See, this is more hype than Snowcloak. Come on, come on. So the biggest... Actually, this floor is one of the hardest floors to deal with. So what I'm gonna do, I will open with a flight. I will open with strength, but those Onryus actually just gave me a spot, so I'm going to bypass them. They are the hardest enemies here, the Onryus. Another strength, okay, that's good. The only enemies I'm willing to fight without steel is these. But I always recommend opening with a steel, because you need to get through the first 3 floors, or you need to get past Onryu. Onryu are gonna be around for 5 floors, but they're... Oh, what the fuck? But they're going to be... Oh, shit. They're going to be, present a little bit more in the first 3, and they're still gonna show up in 64, 65, but they're gonna be a lot less frequent, so... You want to get through the first 3 floors first, and then you know, you'll be kind of good. So we'll see how that plan goes out that way. These guys do stone skin their buddies, so that's why that thing was doing a weird movement. Potion. Banger! It's a good song. God, this is such a good version of this song too, man. They did this song justice. Okay, you're dead. Oh, I'm going to steal now. This enemy does Vuln. I was gonna inevitably use the steal, but we are doing this for safety measures, because these enemies are going to hit like a truck. So I highly recommend a steal. Now here's one thing to consider. I can probably kill this without steal, but we'd be using a lot of Vercure. So if I'm using a lot of Vercure, that means I am not doing damage. Does that make sense? So if I'm using less Vercure, then I'm doing more damage. So by doing a steal, you're kind of helping yourself in that scenario by just focusing on damage and letting your steal do the work on surviving. Chef's kiss. Okay, I'm not out yet, but I wanted to clear that Onryu so I can come back to this strength pretty easily. Okay, concussion is off. I'm gonna pull the next Onryu. Yeah! Oh my god, yeah. I'm the same. I also bought the Distant World soundtrack, Spriggan. But yeah, Shadowbringers was one soundtrack I was really looking forward to, and I do not regret. And the FF7, and also the FF7 Plus, the new one that just came out. I was looking forward to both those, and this is like money well spent. Oh, and Pulse, Brigand, Pulse, the Pulse album. That's one that also I was really looking forward to, and that is like worth the money. I'm gonna strongly consider using a Purity, but I need to check the other gold chest first. I need to see what it is first before I use a Purity, because if it's another Mimic, then yeah, we just wasted the Purity. I didn't check it. Oh, that's Sight. Okay, so we're gonna Sight, and we're gonna Purity now, so I'm not sitting in that box for a little bit. And then we'll go to the exit. Next floor is Flighted. So I want to get through that floor quickly while I still have my Strength Steel, and we'll move on. You're not convinced by Pulse? I play a couple songs on my other playlist, Brigand, which we'll hear maybe next Thursday. I don't know if I'll bust it out Sunday. I'll see how I feel. But I've been using it on my other playlist with 14 tracks. I like it a lot. I think it's an awesome CD and music list. I love it. So, if you like that kind of music, it's more the dance music, you know, electronica kind of feel. That's not everyone's cup of tea, but if that is my cup of tea. I love that type of genre of music, so I love it. It might not be your cup of tea, so goes hard. You guys go hard. I actually don't even like that version that much. That's like the one track I actually don't enjoy. That was like how I felt about the A Long Fall remix. Was like, well, why did you remix it? It's like good already. There's no need to. That's how I felt about that. What makes Onryu bad is the concussion, the dot. They do double attacks and they put a dot on you, and it's just enormous amount of damage. That's why they're real bad to do it. You hear Lakshmi liked it? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I am very happy with that album. I was gonna get it no matter what, Brigand, but I was very pleased with my purchase. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna let this one go. Oh, I didn't pick up the strengths. Oh no, I forgot about the strengths. Shit. I was supposed to refresh my strength and I didn't get it again. Whoops. I just realized it because of the timer. I forgot. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. This might very well be a strength, so... Frailty. Oh, even better. Cool. I don't typically like pulling saplings, because the saplings will give me a stacking poison. But in this case we have Frailty on, and this probably opens the exit, so by the time I have to re-engage something, we're probably, yeah, we're gonna lose the poison. It's a 30-second poison. It can stack to 8. 8 poison. But yeah, so I don't like fighting them. They are also sound, by the way, so you can just walk past them and never have to fight them. Onryu or proximity, the patrols or sight, the Manny Somo or sights. So I like that one a lot. See, we got a strength again, so it worked out. I like that one. That's a good song. Jellyfish are easy, but watch their line AoE. This is one of the ones, by the way, I recommend. Do not look away from your computer. Like, this is one of the enemies where you do not look at chat. Like, I'm streaming, you don't want to look at chat, because they will kill you. It's... You want to look away, you look back, you're dead. That's a one-shot. Well, it's actually technically a one-shot. It's either it stuns you or it paralyzes you, but it will do like 98% damage, and then the very next hit you're dead, so it's not technically a one-shot, but you're not surviving, let's put it that way. I'm gonna get the strength because it's about to run out. By the way, worth noting, you already saw the Mimic in 61. From 61 on, mimics can come from gold chests. So they were coming from silver chests originally, they will now come from gold chests from here on out. So that's what makes it really tough with mimics, because the very chests you need for Pomanders, there's a chance it's a mimic, and that can really be kind of disgusting in a lot of times. And we've gotten a lot of mimics already, so. More than likely this is aggroing, maybe not. Nope. Got my flank back, yo. Okay, I'm gonna fight you. Ah! Hey, we coming in? I might want to clear off that Onryu because it seems like it's blocking a path to an exit. So I may want to clear that out real fast while I have the steal on. Yeah, we're gonna. Why am I doing that? Hello? Obliterated. Nothing here. I'm going back. That's a patrol. It's going this way. It's okay if it aggroes. My steel's down in 12 seconds. Okay, I don't think I have to deal with the Onryu. With his strength though? Ah, there's an Onryu though. But it's not in the way, so... I need to bait the AoE first. Okay, now we can kind of let the patrol go. I'll fight the patrol since it's just gonna give me... Oh, wait. Oh, damn. I just saw the other one coming. A little late, but that's okay. I'll be safe from the patrol over here. This is a safe spot for the patrols coming in from the opposite direction. Dude! Why is the... Oh, man, don't give me some server issues again. We had server issues yesterday, but I'm not on Aether. But it feels like I'm getting some server issues again. I will pick up this strength and then we'll move forward. No, let me kill this first. Ooh, I'm gonna use the shank now because I don't want to come back. Now, I think I would recommend you probably killing something else, but I do want to get to the other room. And if I get to the other room, then I have to go all the way back for the exit, so... Nothing here? Okay, good. Hey, this is a good song too. Okay, no healing. So we still have Onryu. We have 2 more floors of Onryu. I'm gonna have to conceal out of here unless I pick up the steel. Sorry about the burp. Slide's good. I see a Morbol coming in. They are pretty easy. Very easy on a ranged class, by the way. A little bit more difficult on a melee, because you'll see what AoEs they do. They're gonna do an AoE that's on them first. And then they're gonna do an AoE on me next. But again, that's all not really important, because we can just maintain full uptime. Ooh, or we get a Petri. So there's no other silver chests here. So I mean, I'm sorry. There's no other gold chests. So I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna heal up. Open. Okay. So I'm gonna use this this enemy for a displacement. No, I hope I can get to this room. I can do not sure. Good, that worked out. So we got to the chest, we saw what we did, now we don't have to use conceal because I can blow these up. One more room for Onryus. One more. And then after that, the enemies are just like relatively easier. Nothing is as bad as the Onryu. Onryu are the worst enemies here. There are a couple things that do hit you hard, but Onryu are not bad. Alright, so I have another Mimic here. I think what I'm gonna do is we will just fight it straight up. And I'll have to sit on the box for a little bit. Here's what it is. Ha. Goddamn cast, dude. So this will be a little bit of the power of Red Mage. We are losing damage because we have Pox on, but I can heal myself back up no problem because I just heal myself, so... these will be the easiest enemies for me to fight because they are range attacks. They do hit a lot faster than the ones in Palace though. But with that being said, they're still very easy because they do not give me a problem from far. You don't want to do a melee combo. If you go melee combo, they're gonna obliterate you. So you do have to just fight them from afar. Oh really? Ooh, I didn't think that would aggro. It must have just moved or something. And Red Mage damage, man, it is real good with their burst and stuff. Red Mage damage is solid with Strength on, let me tell you. That's one thing that oof, here we go. I'm telling you guys, the Mimics are out in force today. This is gonna be all about Mimics today. Goodness. Nice crit. 22 crit, nice crit. What the fuck? Reminder, I don't have raising on, so I'll go here. 22k crit. I have 42k. 2 crits, I'm dead. And someone was asking about Mimics, like what's the difference of Mimics? Yeah, well there's the difference right there. They hit like a truck. Mimics and Palace don't hit you that hard, period. AoE rounded first. You got chunked for 90% of your Mimic? Yeah. Well, on my White Mage attempt, I had 32k HP because of HP down, and I got hit for a 40k crit. On stream, oh my god. 40k crit. Overkill. Big yikes. I'm backing up because I don't want to fight Onryu. I'm gonna go find something else. I think there was something else that I could fight. Maybe another crab? Yep. Yeah, full burst with strength on, it's already dropped 50% more. This is one reason I really like Red Mage, guys. It's strong. Perfect. I'm gonna skip the room that's to the south because there's 3 Onryu. Again, this is the last floor we're seeing Onryu, so... good. Oh... I'm gonna wait for it to move. It is in a position that would aggro, so I will wait. They all want to come to the exit with me. Look how scary they are, guys. Look at this. Look at this guy with the eyes on, man. Whew. So I don't fight them. Oh shit! Well, here we go. I can deal with them, it's just I would prefer not to, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna get a fresh potion up. I'm gonna double Q here. It's gonna do another double hit soon. So like you're like, hey, that doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, well, look at how many times I had the Vercure versus like the crab earlier, you know? Look at that concussion damage. That's just the DOT doing damage to me. It's just preferable not to fight them. Not impossible, just preferable. Hey, steel. I'm gonna try to fight a couple things without the steel first, and we'll delay use it. I could have more benefit of the steel later than I can here. Never look at those monsters close. Do they look like creepy mouth inside? Yeah, yeah, man. The tentacle monsters are very disgusting. Yes, very good. Losing strength. Ow. Uh-oh. Dead center on that AoE, holy shit. I feel like something is walking behind me. Oh. Because someone would think something was walking behind me. Dead. Let's check what's over here. So the Rafflesia, this is a Rafflesia, it's a blue plant. It's the same as it's kind of the same as the floor 20 boss in Palace of the Dead, or the floor 120 boss. I really prefer not to fight them. They kind of do like a bit of a tank buster. They hurt. They also do a follow-up poison, which kind of sucks too. If anything, I would prefer not to. They're not as bad as Onryu, so like, you know, relatively speaking, they're still not bad. But I would say they're the worst enemies to fight on this set currently, moving forward. We will see them all the way until the boss, and I would prefer not to fight them. They are sights, so something to note there, they are sight. When we check that silver chest, I gotta make sure my HP is full. Big importance there. Full HP, because I have pox on. Celine! Hey, chat. Can you guys congratulate Celine? Just fucking at her, because she cleared E12. Thanks, Celine. Congrats on E12. How does it feel to be awesome again? How does it feel to be awesome again? Oh shit, hold on. I need to actually live. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I'll live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thanks chat, thanks, you guys are great, thanks chat. Hui! Oh, that's it. Strength. This one. Thanks chat, you guys are great. I actually had well, I don't know, I'm not sure how long you've been lurking, Celine, but I had a Devil came in here and raided earlier. It's nice to see that. She's super cool. Close enough. Close enough. She's great, dude. Yo, you know, I have like I'm sure you have like trigger words, right? Like they're a word, like people will say something and you get like triggered, both in a good way and a bad way. She said the trigger words for me. Man, I was thinking about doing Deep Dungeon someday. I'm like, oh yeah? Oh, okay. You go tell me when you do that. I might aggro. Okay, we're good. Don't go telling me that unless you're really gonna do it. I'll make you do it. She is, she's good. Yeah, she's super nice. I've kind of lurked in her streams a little bit, but I need to spend a little bit more time there. She's had a pretty good time too, for me personally. Yeah. What time does she start? What time does she usually start? Because I usually catch her like a little bit afternoonish, or like eveningish rather. So. You're a wizard. Yeah. Pointy hat. Talks like a wizard now. Hands up. Okay. Well, this isn't getting old. We're gonna pretty much GCD cure, like we're gonna toss a cure every time I kind of stop and move, so we can sustain my HP here. Oh god, I got hit twice. We're good. One more hit probably, yeah. I'll let the broccoli move. Shit, this is not gonna go well. Okay, we're good. If that was a lion, he would have like no scope 360 my face. But then I don't have anything good to follow for this one. Nope. Okay. Just kidding. Clear. Okay, that's fine. This is actually okay. Oh, wait! I was supposed to pick up a steel earlier, wasn't I? I may as well use it now. Shit, I forgot about the steel on the earlier floor. Fuck me. Like, oh, I'm gonna pick it up later. Oh, yeah, I have the greatest memory on Twitch, yeah. I don't fucking remember that shit. This one has a gaze, by the way. And again, I've been saying this all stream. Respect all gazes. What that would do, it would charm you, and then you would slowly come to the boss because you're like, oh my god, this boss is awesome, and then the boss would steal your soul and you're dead. Don't do it. Yeah, imagine. I can't hit buttons, I forget commanders, especially ones that are very important. Oh man. Wait. Bad GCD. Man, it only takes one person and then it creates a snowball. Hey. I mean, he's here. Okay, alteration will use it. I'm gonna add in more better Twitch. Oh, Celine, I should ask you which ones I should add in. You know which ones I should add in. I should ask you which ones to add in. I only have like 3. What can we do? Like 25? Yeah, I only have like 3. Ayaya. Actually, I think I created an Ayaya of my cat girl. but you know, 5 slots and all. Only have so many slots because of because you know we're simpleton affiliates. What? Why is it lewd? Huh? Why would it be lewd? Yoink! Nope, that's not the timing I wanted. Oh, you didn't die. Did I do a safety? I did. Hey, we're Falsia. Yeah, that's what I thought, bruh. Is that all stalls? Or no, they're not all stalls, or are they all stalls? Hey Mouse, wake up! Mouse, wake up, wake up, wake up! 1 stall. Oh, I only know stall. Well, I know of her. Haven't crossed paths. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I'm gonna get things started new Savage Tier at 1 AM. What are you talking about? Isn't that the best time to do a Savage Tier? Imagine the dreams. Imagine the sleep. Imagine the prog while you're sleeping. The worst time to start. The best time to start. Start mumbling mechanics in your sleep. Yeah, imagine sleep. I don't know what the fuck sleep is. What the fuck is sleep? Holy shit. Still not sleeping like an actual human yet. GDQ's been nice, man. I wish GDQ was like a month long. It's gonna be depressing when GDQ finishes on Saturday night. Had that as my sleeping sound in the background for like all week, and now it's gonna be done by Sunday night. Rip. Oh, I wanted that GCD. Quick, fast. Okay. Okay, donut in. Again, gaze coming in, so I have to make sure I am turned for this full respect. 100% respect, otherwise I am dead. Good. I was just about to be like, did we give Selena a shout out? We had better have gotten Selena a shout out. Guys, please follow Celine. If you're not following Celine, what's wrong with you? Also, wait. Fuck me. Also, we're gonna give this man a shout out. Because Celine's gonna be on that channel tomorrow for Mog Talk. And you gotta watch Mog Talk, because she's gonna be on it. She's gonna rock it on Mog Talk, talking glamour. That's 5 o'clock Eastern. So do your math, wherever that is. That's that would be 4 hours before I typically stream on a day that I would stream. So check it. White mimics all day. Oh yeah, they're nice. They're strategically positioned to block me. Excellent, cool. Guess I'm gonna have to fight one. Mix. Oh, I don't have items. Oh, that's a problem. I do have steel. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. We'll do it live. Imagine having items. Oh, fuck our items. Oh boy, here we go. This will be fun. I'm running out of the steel. Oh my god, I had to pull another one because it's right on top of the exit. Oh my god, there's a steel and I only have one serenity. Fuck my life, fuck my life, fuck my life. Hold on. Oh man. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I actually didn't even realize I don't have items, so this is what makes this extra complicated. This has to die in 30 seconds. If it's not dead in 30 seconds, I'm gonna have Serenity, and I'm going to cry like a baby. Hey, I mean, I did Palace of the Dead no sustaining potions, right? I mean, obviously I can do it here. Oh, fuck. Well, I have to check this. Oh my god, this game sucks ass. Why does this game suck ass? Holy shit. Double steel that I cannot use, and I do not want to go to 1 Serenity. What the fuck? Thanks, game. Yeah, Wetmog, did you hear me say Celine just cleared he just cleared E12. Like an hour ago. All done. The shackles have been released. Oh, okay, that's something. All these amazing chests that I cannot even touch. Hey, that's not good. Hey, stop moving? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck here. I can't go to the next room. Okay, so let's pull the patrol. Yeah, I can't go to the next room. Maybe it's for the better. Okay, let's fight. Funnel first. Ah! Why did you crit? God damn it. Hey! Paradox, thanks man. Thanks for the host, I appreciate it dude. What's up? How are you doing tonight? How are you? How are things? Thanks for that host, buddy. We're very angry right now because it's a really bad situation. We're getting dude. RNG is gonna be tough today. I can feel it. We're gonna get a lot of mimics. My Serenities are already trash. We're probably gonna get a lot of Petrifies and Magicites, but it's gonna be a weird balance because we're gonna get way too many mimics and like no Serenities. It's gonna be such a weird day today. We'll make it work. I'm gonna need the good luck now, man. It's a little bit treacherous here. I'm gonna pull Flower Lady, but she's gonna hit like a truck, so I need to be a little bit careful. Okay. Gonna have to respect the gaze. Well, she's almost dead, so that's cool. Turn. Okay. Let's go. And we're gonna do something I don't always do, but I do recommend it. Look at our time, we have 23 minutes, okay? I'm gonna bring in the game music. That's not the way you bring in the game music. Okay. We have 22 minutes right now. I have 6 minutes of pox. So what I highly recommend, this next fight on Cerberus will not take 20 minutes. It'll probably take about 10. So we are actually going to AFK for 5 minutes, and we're going to let Pox drop. We don't want to engage Cerberus with Pox on, it kind of makes it complicated. So we will literally just stand here and AFK for a bit. And I'm going to let Pox probably go down to about like less than a minute, and then we'll go in. But I have more than enough time. I couldn't get anything in that last room unless I used the Serenity. I didn't want to use Serenity because it put me down to 1 Serenity. I have actually not seen a Serenity for 10 floors because I used the Serenity back in I think fucking 50 something and I have not seen one since then. So that's a problem. So here we are. This is the situation. This seems like a weird strat, guys, but let me tell you, it is going to be much worth it. If you guys don't know, Pox does 3 things. Hold on. We have priorities. Okay, Pox does 3 things, guys. It gives you a damage over time, so you see the damage ticking down. I'm losing 400 HP per tick. It kills my HP regeneration, so I'm not healing back, obviously, but it also reduces your damage. So for me to engage Cerberus right now, I can fight him, but my damage is a lot lower, and this fight is essentially X amount of time longer than it needs to be. So I have more than enough time to fight this boss. I can just let this drop, and then we'll fight it normally, and everything will be okay. I always thought, though, by the way, I wish a boss did this. I had always joked sometimes how, like I think a lot of you can relate to this. You zone into a boss, right? You queue up for a boss. It's likely a raid or an ultimate or something. And, you know, you're standing there, you're like, okay, so what is our strategies? Let's put down way markers, let's discuss our clock positions, let's discuss pairs. And I always thought it would be funny if, like, the boss is, like, sitting there, and he's like, are you gonna pull me? And then if, like, after a certain amount of time, he's just like, fuck it, and just pulls you instead. Like, he just fucking engages you. I thought that would be hilarious if a fight does that, like, just randomly, just the boss is just like, fuck you guys, I'm just gonna pull. I may or may not have just corrupted my chat. What'd you do? Oh, you described what loot is. Yeah, my chat's fine, man. You'd have to try a lot harder for me to be like, oh my god, what'd you do? Nice chat for not using an item. Yes. What's what I gotta do? Oh, I'm down to 2 purity too, so I can't even use the purity. So, but we're getting close. 2 minutes left, about 3 minutes left. So. Yeah. Louis is correct. We are already corrupted. Imagine me dying. So once this thing starts ticking down seconds, I will pull. We're just gonna stand here. More than enough time for this boss. If I was, by the way, if I was on like White Mage or something, or Astro, and I got here with 22 minutes, I am pulling immediately. Because I need 22 minutes on Astro. I don't need 22 minutes on Red Mage. Astro, yes. Red Mage, no. Fuck Astro. God, Astro is such a tricky job. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, we're down to 2 minutes on Pox, so wait. Holy shit, 22 minutes. 22-minute fights of pain. Isn't that an ultimate? Isn't like an ultimate like 20-something minutes? Yeah, that'll be Astro in real life. How do you feel about fighting this one fucking 3-headed dog for 22 minutes? Okay, to be fair, it probably doesn't take 22. I think White Mage would have taken me like 14 without strength on, so... Ultimate patience test? You can go out and like have a dinner and come back and I'd still be fighting this boss. Alright, here we go. I mean, it wasn't that long. It only took 36 hours. It wasn't that long. It only took 36 hours. You know, swapping in members every couple of hours. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I kid you not, by the way, it was 36 hours. That was, I believe that was Pandemonium Warden. What a interesting fight design that was. Oh yeah, let's give it, I think, what is it, like 20 phases or something? Each phase was like an entire boss fight. Was it Pandemonium's box or some shit like that? It's like, oh yeah, here we go. Pandemonium. Oh fuck, hold on. Oh boy. Okay, I went the wrong way. No, AV I don't think was 36. AV was like, I don't know, 18 or something. AV's history was that it just took a long time to figure out. And then the first group that ever beat it cheated because they used like the Wall of Justice. They LOS'd it and then locked it in place and then they killed it. So like it wasn't actually the way you're supposed to beat it kind of thing. And then I think eventually Square Enix gave players... They actually, you know what Square Enix did? They released a video. Just a video, no text, no nothing, of like, this is basically how you're supposed to beat AV. Because no one could figure it out. So that took a long time to figure out. Pandemonium Warden, I believe it's the name, that was in Treasures, in the Treasures expansion. That one took 36 hours, and they had like 3 separate teams of like an entire link shell, swapping in members, you know, as people would like basically get tired. And that's the one that made news. Lol. 20-minute ultimate fight. Yeah. Back in our day, we fought bosses for 36 hours. Actually, I do remember I was doing an Abyssy boss with my link shell. And it was a really hard one, and we decided to fight it the hard way. Like, there was a cheese way you can fight this specific boss. There was an item that made you basically a god. But I think we decided to just fight it straight up because we were lunatics and stupid. And it took us, I think, about an hour and a half to beat the boss. But it was fun, we beat it. But also, you know what happened too? We had I think 3 or 4 different teams, like, watching us. Like, getting ready to steal our enemy if we all wiped. What a fight that was. That was my best memory in 14. Holy shit. Good times. I'm sorry, 11. Good times, good times. Stop hitting me. Oh, I'm using displacement incorrectly. I need to use displacement when I am about to get Predator Claws, not before then. Hey, FF11 taught me how to play this game, so I love FF11 in its original days anyway. I'll work here just in case. Pop potion. Okay, so I want to face tank this and then displace for Predator Claw. That's how I'm supposed to do this one. Okay. Friggin'. Hey man, it's alright, I forgive you. I think he's using Predator Claws for this soon, so I'm gonna... There you go. Oh, well, okay, that worked out. I didn't really intend for that to happen, but that worked out. Mini-me! Look how big the dog is, holy shit. I can put numbers in it, you want me to put numbers in it? Okay, I'm displacing on Predator Claws. Displacing on Predator Claws. Angry dog. Here. Okay, almost there. Into the inner space. Out of the inner space. $25. Yeah. Whoa, I just forgot what button to press. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Timing is bad. You guys are great. Okay. Oh, potion here. We'll move around a bit. Just extra heal because I'm face tanking it, so. Got to displace soon. Right about here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We'll stay afar so Serby doesn't get up to me. Oops, or I don't cast. That's great too. Oh, he did get it to me. What a champ. He still got to me. Yeah, we have to try a lot harder to revive Yamu. She's just like, you know. We gotta try a lot harder. We gotta fire like 20 bat signals to get Yamu in here. I mean, I did show her like, hey, look Yamu, look, people love your emote. Maybe you should come in chat and use it yourself. I don't know. Just a thought. Dead Serby. I don't even look at his dead body. Okay. That is 70. Palms are iffy. 2 Witching. Oh no. 2 Serenity, 2 Purity is a little tricky. I don't like it, but we didn't pick anything up, so this is gonna be an interesting run. I am not liking the RNG of this run right now. We had some solid Magicites in the beginning, some solid Petrifies in the beginning, but we had a ton of Mimics, like a ridiculous amount of Mimics and chests so far, and that is not gonna bode well for the later floors because we are gonna have to steal up for Mimics moving forward. We'll see. In the meantime, I will hit the restroom real fast, and then we'll continue on to the next step. Oh, is stream already? No, I hit the button already, right? Oh yeah, sinkhole. Anyway, I'll AFK. Enjoy some community art while I'm AFK, and enjoy some lovely music. And I shall be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you're having a good time in tonight for Friday or Saturday, whichever applies to you. It is Saturday for me now, so BRB. Okay. I just killed my mouse there. God, I love this song. This song's so good. Like, this is 100% beach resort music. Okay. So, 71 plus. Here's where things get funny. You're an expert. You're an expert. We prog E12. Let's go. Let's go. How close are we? Where are we? Phase 2. Line Rampart. Much Shiva. Oh. Oh. Half the... So half of phase 1. Gotcha. So you were doing the slides and stuff. Okay, gotcha. So you're working on Shiva. Yeah. Half the door boss. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. See, I know. I know my raids, man. I'm well educated, you know? You know, it would almost sound like I've actually done them. We saw statue. Ooh. Statues was like almost like the limit cut stuff, right? Everyone had shit under their over their heads, and you had to position and bait and all that stuff. See, I sound smart. See, I keep myself semi-educated. You think I only stay in deep dungeon, but joke's on you. I have a TV in deep dungeon. I actually pay attention. Limit cut is, but it's oh, I don't know what 07 is. I've only started paying attention to stuff since like Eden and like T. So you say 07, woof, gone. I don't fucking know. Anything before Eden, I don't fucking know, dude. That's where I turn into dumb. I don't know. Like, oh, you lost me there. Oh, kill the music. Okay, here we go. 71 plus. This is the fun part. Yeah. Speaking of E12. Man, it's like my playlist knows exactly what to give me at a certain moment, right? Talk about E12. It's like, hey, use the music. Doing amazing. Mimic. Intuition. Awesome. Let's go. It's a lion. Tiger, whatever. Ah, man, why is this game so trolly? We're gonna start pulling. Nice crit, lion. Tiger, what the fuck you are. Turn, otherwise you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna potion here. Is clearing the deep dungeon give you a better score? Score is based on a pretty complicated series of criteria. So, as you proceed with the floors, you do get points. I mean, clearing a deep dungeon is going to yield you like a kind of the maximum amount of points, at least in that sense. But there's other things involved with score. Time is a factor for a little bit. The amount of kills you get, the amount of chests you open, the amount of traps you step on, so on and so forth. There's a lot that goes into score. But generally speaking, someone who has gone to like 90 versus someone who went to 100 will get more score. Also, by clearing, we have found out that you get about 350 to 400k points just for actually clearing. So for instance, there's 100 floors in Heaven on High. If you got to 100 but you didn't actually clear, you timed out, like you didn't reach the exit, you will be missing out on like about 350,000 points versus someone who actually hit the exit. So there's a difference there. Fuck, I just did this real bad. Real bad positioning. Fuck me. Yeah, they were saying, yeah, Paradox, that's what I was hearing. They'll take out the crits and they'll take out the dodging. Because you can't dodge and crit in here. I'll fight this. This is not an ideal enemy to fight, but I'll fight it because it's in my way. I'm gonna heal. Okay, so I have to pull something. Yeah, I know. I was joking. We had that discussion, I think, yesterday. And I'm like, you know, actually it's gonna be really cool because TBN will never miss now. We'll never miss TBN again. What a great thing that would be. When I actually don't, like, when an enemy actually doesn't... When I don't get an invasion bonus because I have TBN on, you know? That's like the dumbest thing in Deep Dungeon. You TBN, dodge twice. It's like, what? Thanks, game. Oh, shit. Hold on. Might step on the trap. Got my frailty back. That's cool. TBN is weird, yeah, for sure. There's a chest. Oh, fuck. I can't get that chest. Shit. I didn't realize the chest was here. Although, to be fair... No, I wouldn't have pulled the deer then. If I knew that chest was here. It's gonna move, actually. So we're gonna get this one. And I'm gonna check back, because it's moving after this one. I might get a chance to sneak the chests. That's a negative. It is down the middle, so we're out of here. We are outie. Witching in here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I cleared the... Oh no, there's one enemy in the exit, so we'll go over there. Got a buff. That's good. That's not good. I will witching here. More to not get the pox than anything. I probably could handle this without witching. Like, if I had to, I probably could. The deer. Did I add a mimic, by the way? No. I can't fight this way. Damn, you're moving, Wetmog! Holy shit. You are moving, my friend. Potion first. Okay. Hey man, you know what? It's fun. You're doing it at the time that's right? You're doing it when it needs to be done, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. This is actually really annoying. I'm pretty sure that the wolf will aggro. Oh my god. I hate this game. Okay. A little lucky with that pull. Yeah, you have 10 months. Yeah, oh, 9 months. We're already down a month, so you have like 9 months. Uh-oh, I need to heal myself. Now this is troubling because I think the Okami is gonna move the moment I get over here. Please don't move! Thank you. Yeah, it's fine, I feel you. Whew. Odd Wallow, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. What did I pick up? Nothing. Oh, I literally didn't pick up anything. Oh, okay. Okay, there's no chests. There's a chest here. Oh my god, I committed my combo, you kidding me? I did not mean to hit that button. Jesus, dude. That's not a bad motto. It's not a bad motto. For sure. Okay, red key. And dude, these enemies are looking and... God, they're so annoying. Oh my god, the deer's gonna aggro. And I don't want to fight the deer. Stupid. Jesus Christ, dude. It's looking exactly where I would aggro. What the fuck, this game? I hate this game. This is today, man. I mean, you know, honestly, this makes for a good video, right? This makes for good content, because this is displaying the struggle that you need to deal with and like, what are you gonna do with the struggle? So, okay, we're doing that, fine. I'm showing you the struggle. Fantastic, I love this game. Goodness, have this steal. Okay, have a good night, Celine. You got a busy day tomorrow, so I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Hey, Gabby, what's up, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And congratulations again on E12. That's why I checked this chest, because... What's up, Gabby? How are you today? You killed it too! Hey, Gabby, awesome! That's 2 clears that I know of. Nice, you and Celine got it tonight. Excellent job. I am proud of you, Gabby. And thanks for popping in to tell me, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Did it just happen? Like, you just cleared it? Like, you're still there taking screenshots? Okay. Sucks I had to roll that steal, though. I'm not happy. Tell you, man, this is one of those runs. We're just gonna see mimics for days. We've seen 2 mimics on this floor. I'm so happy, Gabby. Hell yeah. I know that's such a huge accomplishment for lots of people. Problem. Deer aggros. Yeah. And then I can't even get to the room. Hell yeah, man! Dude, I love hearing when people share their achievements, you know? Love it. A little bit ago it was highlight and stuff, and it was looking! Oh, cool! Got the cover too! Damn, you're really strong, Astro. Man, I hope I can do some good work on it. I did my first attempt on Astrologian in Heaven on High. I'm gonna try to do better. That's one heck. That's a difficult job. Holy shit! Oh my god! I just canceled my own cast. I'm a good gamer, I swear. This is so bad. This is already really bad, guys. I'm gonna give this ghost a chance to move if I can sneak behind here, but... It's not far enough. I'm gonna go. 2 mimics on the 2nd floor, forcing me to steal, because I didn't want to have to deal with them without it for now, because I have 3 steal. Okay. I'll fight it where it stands, but I have to worry about the AoEs from 3 things: the 2 ghosts and the Albus that is standing here. I'm gonna actually back out here. There's 1. There's 2. I didn't want to deal with the Albus, so I backed out. Konal should be coming in. There's absolute 0. And that's blocking me. Fantastic. I'm gonna pull you now. Ooh. Ooh, boy. I need a line of sight. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. Because I just saw the deer move into the safe spot, so I had to adjust very quickly. That you can LOS, so I LOS there. I wasn't sure on LOSing on the wall, because I think he was like... He might have had an angle. Oh my god. He might have had a angle, so it would have hit me. But yeah, so... this game... It's testing me right now. Must have not been happy that I almost did Palace of the Dead without potsherds or some shit. There's just a lot going on to think about 30 seconds in. Yeah, true. Oh, well, for the opener, right? Yeah, I imagine. I have to pull the other two ghosts because the other two ghosts are... See, this sucks because I don't need steel. Like, so the fact that I use steel in the one mimic really is stupid because I don't need steel for all of these enemies. I can deal with them with no steel. So this is why it really sucks, like, horribly. Oh, nice! Cool. Thanks, Tiger. Well, guess this was a good steal, because now I have to deal with that. We're safe. Shit. Oh! Not good. Didn't get the angle I wanted. Okay. I feel like that's gonna go through a wall. It didn't. It would have registered. Okay. Anyway. Let's continue. Well, now I am happy I had the steel on, because I wouldn't have survived that engagement without steel. All is good. Oh shit, Ice Sign. Oh boy. So I thought the AoE was coming from the tiger because the timing of the AoE was very awkward, and I saw the gaze. I'm like, oh shit, that is not from the tiger. It's like you know what these things are doing, man, but the timing of certain AoEs just kind of throw you off. I 100% thought the AoE was from the tiger, so my brain just shifted to the ghost, but of course it's not that. It's not the ability of the thing, so. Okay, late frailty, but I'll take it. I was, actually the gaze was LOS, because it didn't register on my chat box, so it was LOS, but it doesn't matter, yeah, it was better that I just turned in time. I'm about to lose steel. I'm leaving that frailty in the chest, just in case we get a bad pull, because I am checking chests. Don't move, wolf. Nothing here, I'm out. Now I could potentially have to deal with the ghost that was in that other room because it was in the corner. Not that one, the other one. Although that's not giving me... Oh, fuck. Fucking deer. Swear to god, these enemies are like magnetizing to me or something. A little bit ridiculous, the amount of... the area they're going. This probably aggro's. Probably. Okay, we're good. Okay, well... food. Just notice my food is going down. Okay. We're not reading that. Sorry, that's too much. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. The Albus was moving towards me, so I was a little bit concerned. Nice dodge. Yeah, one hell of a song to have right now, huh? This is a good song. Okay, we're gonna take a lot of damage here, so I want to be kiting a little bit. That's the exit. I'm getting so irritated that these things are like facing towards the exit every time. They're just looking towards the exit. Jesus. You fear this set more than 81 to 91? It's fair. It's why I personally always raising. There's some people who will not raising here and save it for 81. No, there's a very specific reason why I raising here and not save it. Like, there's just so much shenanigans that happens here. It's not even funny, and it's ridiculous how much shenanigans happen here. Bronze chest. $10 says the view turns in my direction, because, you know, that's what it does. Hey, Power Gi. I usually... Hey, look, to each their own, man. I feel that one, too. I have died in 141 a lot. But I feel like I feel like I could, like, play careful enough that I don't have to run into an issue like that. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm more confident in my ability to do so that way, but... No, I don't blame you at all. If you get burned too many times, man, you don't make the same mistake twice, so... Ah, that's good. I'm gonna commit to this combo first, and then we're gonna frailty, because I think I lose my combo. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's another room. There's another room. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. But hey, it works, you gotta clear. That's all that matters. Clearly the strategy is optimal. Oh, fuck. I do, don't give me a problem. Although, this is frailtied, so... I'm not gonna argue there. The deer's looking in this direction, I can't move. Unreal. Unreal. This is like 91. Like, this is what you see in 91 plus. With the dummies, like, just basically poking their heads in towards the exit. Like, Jesus, dude. Oh, you're not dead. What? I'd rather get closer to the exit than pull these. Yeah, it looked like the servers, Power Gi, were just not happening yesterday. I'm not sure if you saw, but people from the Light data center were saying that their entire data center exploded. I almost disconnected on 188. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 178. I was fighting an 8 right on top of the exit, and my game hiccuped for about 10 seconds. 10 seconds, dude. I'm like, no way, this is too long. This is it. And it brought me back. It let me continue, and I had like about 15% left, HP left. I was lucky that I was able to keep going. Nice pickup. I was lucky I was still alive, and then I was able to keep going, and we were able to get through Behemoth, but I was not surprised once I disconnected thereafter. It's like, okay, the servers were kind of crap, but I couldn't control that, man. I only felt 2 hiccups, and the second one disconnected me. It is what it is. Frailty, though. I really need to get some items back. Yeah, I looked right at my bitrate too. Like, I looked at my bitrate, my bitrate was solid, so it was the game. The very rare instance it's the game, but it happened. It's whatever. Oh good, I got a steal. It's like, what can I do, man? And it's like, I'm live, you know? Everyone saw it happen live. It is what it is, you know? Can't control it. Yo, Mazy Gaming, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. I shouldn't have sprinted like a dumbass, because I'm going to petrify here. Oh, okay. It's only 5 runes. I gotta let Sprint come back in. Do I have enough kills? I have 2 here, 1 here, 2 in the other room, and 2 patrols that are floating around. So, oh my god, no! Wow. That's big rip, holy shit. Hey, I got a Serenity, but I'm not gonna use it. I am going to nuke this floor. We're gonna do it right now? Wait, no, 16... Let's do it at 10 seconds, because I have to move. Right about... no. I have to make sure things die. I have to make sure they die. Like that. If they don't die, GG. Nice, I'm out. When she bought my keyboard only runs, and my runs impressive, so hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you you think it's cool. Thanks, man. Ah, yes. Perfect. Because I'm nuking this with a Magicite. Perfect. This gives me an excuse to Magicite and to get to 2. Wonderful. I'm gonna check as many chests as I can first, and then we will nuke it. Oh, I'm gonna Fortune, and we'll nuke. I was hoping for a big room. Whenever I get a big room, I do opt for a Magicite and a Fortune. Because you have so many enemies and so many rooms. I would prefer not to Fortune. Oh no, but it changes. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna use it. That changes, never mind. We don't... Actually, now that I have Serenity, I don't do that. Because the plan changed. Because I can deal with this floor. If it was gloomed, I would have held the Serenity, but now plan changed. Now, the only thing that sucked is I committed the Fortune, which was a little bit of a blunder, because I wouldn't have Fortuned if I was going to fight this floor. But yeah, if it was going to stay gloomed, then I would have 100% Magicite it, but plan changed. Also, if you notice, I used a safety. A safety will take care of all of the traps. It will also take care of the fake exits. You will encounter fake exits in the big room, and you do a safety to get rid of them. Highly recommend. Chest is over here. Ooh. Nice timing, little jerk. Interesting. If you have 1 debuff and you clear the floor and you find Serenity next to it, but you only have 3, is it a point loss? It is a point loss using the Serenity, yes. It's basically a 4-to-1. So, a debuff on the floor is like about 450 points, and a chest is about 100 points. So you'd have to open 4 chests to that 1 Serenity to basically match the difference. I cannot fight a Yeti. Yeah, we can't fight a Yeti. I've tried, you know what I did one time? I tried fighting a Yeti, and I'm like, huh, I wonder if displacement is going to be enough for me to get out of the AoE. Spoiler alert, no, it's not. I had to run a mile after I displaced just to get out of that AoE, so yeah, that's not happening. We're also not gonna fight any tofus because I have no LOS, so tofus would be great, but we're not fighting tofus, so things you learn the hard way, you know? Shit, I need to go this way. You also get a point for a buff. So I think it's okay. The wording I should be using, Kaorigi, is an enhanced enchantments. Like, it is obviously smart of the individual when I say debuffs, you think bad, buffs, you think positive. The way you should categorize it is enchantments, because that is what it is. They are just kind of categorized as enchantments, whether it's good or it's bad. So if you think of it like that, then it doesn't matter. It can be a buff, it can be a debuff, they're the same thing. If I had sprint, I take out sprint, I'm losing the bonus points. So... chest kind of sucked, but whatever. Shit. I wanted to reveal. Guess I'm gonna pull you instead, since, you know. Yeah, no problem, Powergy. Oh, the size of the trumpets, dude. Holy fuck. I'm done with the end of the year work and the new raid, so I'm looking to get a... Oh man, look, scoring is complicated. It is very difficult. There is a bit of a meta in terms of how to pump the score up. But if you start... Man, I think Powergy, you're someone that might really... You might... Oh, shit. You might take an interest to it. It turns into like raid optimization. Like that's how I kind of view it. It's like optimizing for a raid. How you have to handle floors and what you need to do, as well as the amount of damage you need to push out. It starts becoming that level, and it's crazy. It can get wild and crazy. It's gonna be exhausting though. Like for sure, it's gonna be exhausting. But yeah, when you like look, when you think about it and look about like how the criteria goes, how the meta is going right now, it's like whoa. This was... Oh! Everything's dropping a chest. Holy shit. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I can tell you, like, I can guide you how to do it. But I think what's going to differ between yourself, myself, Ali, is that it's her optimization. And that's something I've seen with, like, Zudo. Watching Zudo do his thing, that's what it is. It's like damage optimization. So you're essentially planning how to push out your damage. Oh, fuck. You're planning how to push out your damage, like, per pull. Like, how do you squeeze out as much damage as you can per pull, which then translates into more kills per floor. It's crazy. So it's a real wild, like, kind of way, and that's, I think, what Ali does, and I know that's what Zudo does, because I watched him do it. And that's how score gets pushed. It no longer just simply becomes, okay, I can just kill X amount. You're also optimizing, like, how to kill fast. Ooh, that's really good. Am I out of enemies to pull? Are you serious? No, I have one more here. Okay. So one of the big ones that that has been kind of in meta now is kill amount. To push the kills. Even to a point, like there is the one that I'm not sure of and would still take like a little bit more kind of insight from people's experiences and to talk about it. There is going to be like a certain floor, either Heaven on High or Palace, where it's just... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought so. I might die here, guys. Okay, we're good. There is a certain, like a certain floor where it becomes better for you to spend 60 minutes killing shit versus going for a speedrun. Like, you will just yield more points by just killing more things and spending 60 minutes killing than going for a speedrun. And then from that point onward, you would basically go lockout for kills, and you'd farm kills. So it's a lot of work. And because of that, that's one reason why it's going to be hard for me to transition into high score unless we had something that was like, hey, this is how my score is happening in front of you. Then it might be doable for me, but until that point I don't think it's going to be entertaining to watch me kill. Basically from the normal person's view, like, spend 60 minutes on a set of 10 floors for, like, no reason other than just farming points. Like, it's like a weird perspective. Powergy, I'm not the greatest person to ask this, only because I haven't necessarily confirmed it myself. I've only been going by what people have been talking about. It's something like that. But I don't want to give you something that you'll take as fact. Like, you know, some of the guys have tried it out. It hasn't really been, like, kind of out there, per se. But I'm sure if you kind of ask them, they might tell you or not. Gamesmanship, you know? Yeah, I don't really need that. I need to find out if there's a patrol. I'm loving the intuition. In Heaven on High, is there a boss on the floor? Nope! No boss on the last floor. The only boss is to touch the shrine or the pumpkin or crest. Oh wow, let's go. What floors would that be? In terms of, like, where you split the, where you determine, like, when to full kill and when to not full kill in speedrun quad, I think it's based on math. Because you know, in Pals of the Dead specifically, the bounty for the kills, I believe, increases every 10 something like that. Again, you have to look at the notes to verify. But I think roughly speaking, the big kill bounty per kill will increase every something. And so at some point it starts to become like it's just better to just overkill than to not do it. Just, I don't know what that point is, so. There was a patrol. The one thing I was looking for was a patrol, because if there's a patrol I can't do a tofu, because a tofu would be really deadly. If I start seeing a patrol, I can't do that. So, oh, we got an easy Aldous though, which I'll fight right away. Do you bother people? I personally don't. I've just grown accustomed to just jolting every time. I'm not gonna say that it's a better way of doing it. I just prefer to get the faster casts. Like, I don't know, like, mathematically, time-wise, if, say, you're actually burning more time doing the slower spell. Like, I mean, if you constantly do Vert Thunder, etc., you're adding time versus Vert Thunder over every single pull, so that extra time might add up. I don't know if it's a difference. But yeah, so... Wait. Okay. So I don't know if it's better. I've just not learned how to do that. Is Paladin good Heaven on High? It's good. Its kit is good. I personally didn't have the greatest time with it, but I two-shot it in Paladin. So it's certainly capable. That, if anything, it's fully capable. Oh, that's not good. The hippo is right here. I'm not gonna like this pull. I have to full respect this because he's gonna enrage soon. Oh shit! Oh, you son of a bitch! It's an imp, dude. I'm dead. Fuck me. GG game. GG game. Hey, let's, yeah. Fuck. And then, it's an imp. So, it being an imp, it doesn't do, like, reduced damage. It basically almost does, like, max damage. So that's why an imp is real bad. If it was a frog, I would have survived, but it wasn't a frog, so I didn't survive. I need an LOS for this. Otherwise, I'm dead. Mind you, this is steel. You ain't beating me. Honestly, it's gonna be a long time before I even think about score power gi, to be fair. So, I mean, honestly, the only time I'm actually gonna care about score is like if I get kicked off the board, then I'm gonna actually care about score. But until that time happens, man, I don't care. It's like, whatever. It's nice and all. It's like, I'm just happy with the clears right now, to be honest. So I was really thinking about how I was gonna plan out these floors, and I decided to go Strength Steel because I actually don't need a Strength Steel for the boss, but I really need them here more than... Oh fuck, woo, really? Whoa, hello. Well, that's new to me. So why did that happen? The reason that happened is because I think when I pulled this earlier, this is the one I was fighting earlier, it was about to use the Enrage that AoE, but I witchinged it, I guess, mid AoE. And so I guess it... yeah, fuck, dude. Whoa, okay. And it was gonna double up on it? Interesting, okay. I didn't think it would just lock itself in that AoE in full commit. That's wild. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I witchinged it during the AoE. I guess the AoE didn't go off. And so it remembered it and then fired it off on the full. Interesting. I mean, I've never... ooh. Wow, we got a lot of flights. Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. Wait, what was I saying? So I decided to Strength Steel here because I actually don't need it on the boss. I'd rather have it here. Like, these enemies are harder than the boss. Like, that's how funny that is. So I'd rather just utilize it here. You're in a timeout, or you were in a timeout. Oh, my safety back. Item on spawn in the same... oop, well... got fucking 9. I'm not in a good position here. Jesus, dude. 3 times in the same floor, a couple times in the other rooms, they changed something. Yeah, I don't know if they changed something or we're just noticing it more, Rara, but it seems a little ridiculous that, like, enemies are just like, really spawning right on top of us. Like, it's crazy. It's a little much at this rate, you know what I mean? Like, it's just happening so frequently, it's kind of crazy. Cool, I'm not out. I want to check this room first, and then probably fight the tofu, because the tofu will be the easiest thing I could fight. Yep, we're gonna pull. We're gonna LOS. So we were using LOSing earlier, right? We were practicing on the water sprites, and then we were practicing on the fire orbs earlier. Well, this is one of these instances where that LOSing practice will come into play right now. This gives me a very easy enemy to fight, because he will not come at me. He will hit like a truck if I get hit, but if I don't get hit, then it's not a problem, so... You saw that too, yeah. It happens, like, it's happening so frequently now, it's insane. I'm actually gonna conceal to save myself time, because I want to be able to clear off the floor with the Strength Steel. It's ejecting the cast? Yeah, that causes a lot of issues, because it comes right at you. Oh, yikes. Gloom? Alright, but I have Sprint, so that's interesting. Ah, perfect. I'm using the serenity. I'm using serenity. Okay, so I will want to pull pretty quickly and soon, because I don't want to run out of strength steel. And really, the only things I can fight is like a lion. Actually, the only thing I can fight is a lion and maybe a yeti, a yak rather, not a yeti. I can't fight a yeti. A yeti would be impossible. Oh, you rolled. Oh, okay, okay. Well, if you're a DPS, different story, I guess. Well, if you're a machinist or something, different story. I cannot fight this. This would actually be one of the easier ones if I had the different toolkit, but I don't, so... Fuck me. Oh, this is not cool. I'm gonna have the purity now? Yikes. Well, I mean, we had to check chests, so... I have the purity for the boss, sitting at 1 purity. Yes, cool. This came from Fannia's stream. Hello! Okay. Alteration? Sure. I'm gonna fight the rest of this. Oh, I gotta fight right now. Because I need to make sure the exit's open. While I still... Like, everything here would be really bad without steel on, and I'm about to lose steel. I really need to make sure I open this out. Oh no! I gotta pull something real fast. Okay, come on, Lion. It's you and me. Come on, Lion. Come on, Lion. You and me, you and me, you and me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have 20 seconds to kill this. Ten seconds to kill this. 7. Oh shit. Save me, someone, please. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There's another one. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this has to die in the G City, otherwise I'm like dead. Please? Please? Good. Okay. Now, 13 minutes. Is that enough time for the boss? Question mark. Oh, is there a hippo right on top of the exit? Awesome. I'm going to check chests if there are any. One on you. Oh no, because I'm missing one thing. No! What job were they doing it on? What was Rania trying this time? What are they up to? Dude, I have to conceal. What a shit show. What a floor. Machinist! Oh no! Yeah, Machinist is pretty tight. With the heals, it's really tight with the heals for sure. Okay, that was worth it. Dude, this hippo is hugging that thing. That sucks. So I have to burn 2 conceals here, huh? 12 minutes. I think that's enough for the boss. We'll see. I think it is enough for the boss. Yeah, you can't miss a tick. There's a specific part that's like a perfect spot for sustaining that you want to go with. But it's tough on Machinists because of how shit lines up. Hey guys, no steel, no strength, huh? You want to see how powerful Red Mage is? I'll show you. I should have enough time. 12 minutes should be enough time for this boss. Oops. Not the greatest spot. I gotta tank this right now. We should be fine here though. Ooh, nice crit. I'm gonna wait for the gap closer. Actually, I could just do it. I'm gonna heal. We'll heal here. Okay, now we're gonna burst. I'll heal. Woohoo! Yeah, nice crit. Let me just crit when my HP is actually lower. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Uh oh. Yeah, I didn't get a good timing there. I have to really get the heals out when I'm about to get Eclipse Bite. That's kind of the ideal spot of which I want to heal. That worked out. I can get out of this really bad position. Okay. This might hurt. Okay, free spot here. Excuse me. Ooh. Hold for a sec. Yeah. If they have a funky drop rate, let's just put it that way. Like, it isn't surprising to me. I haven't seen one in a while. Let's also say that. Sometimes they can come in bunches. Sometimes you just don't see one. Yeah, I have not seen one in a long time, but that's just common in here. I haven't seen a Petrify in a long time either. I haven't seen much of anything for a long time. I've seen a lot of flights, like we just got 4 flights, you know, coming in the previous 3 floors. But we haven't seen, we haven't seen, yeah, Petrifies, Magicites within the set. I'm lucky I got that Serenity back, but I haven't seen a Purity in a while. You know, Purity's been lacking too. I haven't seen a Purity in like 20 floors, something like that. How much of an importance it was for me to ride out the Purity earlier on Serbi, because I'd be sitting at 0 if I decided to use it there. Steel, I think, was respectable. I did get one back. Yeah, like I've seen like 12 in the first like 20, like the first 30 floors, or I've seen like 2 in 90 floors. It's the RNG is pretty wild with how that comes out. I overhear it. Oh, no, that actually worked pretty well. Okay. Ah. I'm fine. should be okay here. I'm gonna take double hit, but we should be fine. Okay, we'll take... Oh, I dodged. Nice. Nice dodge. Good job, self. Although I take a crit right after. Oh my god. Hey, you little bitch. God damn it, dude. Double crit. It's almost like they have an increased crit when my HP is lower. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Holy shit. I mean, we're fine, just, you know, a little spooky. Oh. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. El Jeffy Gron, thanks. Oh, Jeffe. Lucid, 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 lucid. I'm gonna take the heal here. I'm pretty sure time should be fine. I don't think I need to worry about time right now, huh? I'm gonna double cure here, then I'll burst. Ah man, I'm out of range. What the fuck? Hold on, heal. Woo, nice crit heal there. I like that one. I'll take advantage of that. Thank you very much. Heal, 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 heal. That double hit. That sexy double hit. Oh my god, stop critting. Okay. Almost there, 18. We really, yeah, I think fine. I think time is not an issue. I was a little concerned with time. I don't entirely know the timing of this fight, but we should be fine. We're like ahead of pace, I think. So I'm gonna double cure here, and then I can burst. Good pick. Heal, 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 heal. Swing around the Rosie. Heal. I'll heal. Please. I think my MP is not a problem. That's one thing I was noticing. We were like pretty damn good on the MP, so I'm gonna wait for the gap closer here. I know I kind of emboldened real bad, but I'm gonna make sure that I have enough HP here. Okay, now we can go. By the way, as a note, like, basically any other DPS couldn't really handle this without steal. We're just taking advantage, use advantage of Red Mage's ability to heal itself. We can do this without steal, but pretty much every other DPS you would like to have steal on this fight. Because it's an enormous amount of damage that you don't get back from just regen potions. Okay, clean. Palms are not bad. 3 flights, 2 Petries, 3 Magi Sites. Probably have to fight Onra again. I think I fought him last time, right? So fight him again. So, alright. I'm a little concerned about the purity a little bit, and the amount of mimics we've been getting has been a little up there for the run. So we'll see what the game gives me. Okay, 20 more floors. We got a long night, team. We got a long night. Let's go. Let me refill my water. I should get a little more water. So let's get... Good to hear, by the way. Fanny is still pushing. I utilized I was watching their video for the Dark Knight strategy, and that helped me yesterday. So I thank them on Twitter. I hope they can read English. Hey, what's up, Lab? How are you doing? How is what are we playing? Dragon Age, right? Shout out to Lab, by the way. Check her out, guys. She's also great. She's a great person. I saw you doing some Dragon Age. I loved your attitude at the beginning of stream. Gerald too. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Who told you about that one, Gerald? Wait a minute. You shouldn't have known about that one. What the fuck? Yo, shout out to Gerald. I ended up doing a drunk crossword at the end. Hey, yo. Did you successfully find words? Dude, I loved your attitude about the beginning of stream, you know? Fuck it, I'll play whatever the fuck I want. Love it. I mean, you should be enjoying what you're doing, right? You pop in stream, you want to do something you enjoy. That's all that's important. It's giant, but we made it then. Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Gerald? How are you? Good to see you. I see you in the morning and, hopping in, chilling in Forest's stream for a little bit, and I see you here in my stream, so I appreciate that. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Or you're probably about to start up, right? You probably just woke up. So good morning to you, sir. Okay. You just woke up. Yeah. Man, I'm a little impressed how I can kind of keep track of not everyone's, but a lot of different time zones. I guess it's just with the territory. There's so many time zones, but I'm happy with myself that I'm able to remember a lot of time zones here and there. Awesome. Check out Gerald, by the way. He's awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's continue. 81 plus. The palms are good. The palms are really good. So at least that much is fine. But we'll see what the game gives me, because I'm really concerned about the RNG today. It's just been... Man, we've been getting kind of shit on. Hold on, I didn't stop the music. There we go. Okay, well I used to have full raising, so that's nice. So we can, die getting to the boss. I can get away with a lot of things without stealing here, for sure. Hey, I got the 1 purity back. Cool. Okay. Gorilla. Conceal came back. Awesome. Oh, my conceals came back. Okay, I got a lot of my extra stuff back. Okay, let's start. I don't want to displace because it could be Dragon Voice, although I could just, yeah, oh, well, there you go. I'm out. I do have to remind myself about the merit. I don't want to pull the ape. The ape would be a no-go, so we're gonna go to this room. Okay, good. Cool. Now this gives me a good spot to see when that patrol might be coming back. Yeah, we're in a really good spot for that. Oh, Sly Cast. I just tried to look if I had raising on. Did I put raising on? Better. Come here. Dragon Boy's in. So we are trying to pull like semi-quickly. We have the frailty just rolling. It is on the timer. So I don't want to waste it. And that's why we're kind of pulling semi-quick as we see things and already planning like what's my next pull. So my next pull is already going to be this gorilla. I already know that for a fact. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, bad timing. Oh shit. Okay. So as much as I would like to use the thingy, I am not going to be able to do it. Okay. Because he'll double attack on that pull-in. So I had to make sure I had to wind up a cure on the double cast, otherwise I'd just probably die there. So I had to dump the Verholy or whatever I was gonna use there. I don't know what I was gonna use, but I had to dump it. Okay, let's try to get to the next room fast. So I have one more pull right here. Here. Big AoE coming in. It came in a lot sooner than I thought. Good, this should die, and this is good because we got rid of the 2 patrols that would have been a little bit nasty. I didn't know there was a second one. Always stand behind, by the way, for these earthquakes, otherwise you're gonna get autoed at the same time as him doing this. Okay, so now the frailty won't be here anymore. I'm not pulling an ape. Lol, I just die if I do that. And now we proceed. This might suck if this was a Magicite, because I did not get here in time. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's free kills. I don't know how many kills I would have needed, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay. There's the Magicite we were looking for. Too bad I didn't turn this corner first, but can't complain. It's free. We're off this floor. And I get to use my buff for the next one, so we'll take it. Okay. Sounds like 2 debuffs, which might mean I use something here. Whew! Magicite, hands down. Instead of the Serenity, we Magicite. Yep. Plugging the walls tight. Now I do want to get the chest, so what the goal here is to try to check golds, because golds can be mimics. So if we eliminate that chance, then we're increasing my chances of getting to chest without anything bad happening. Got my shank back, awesome. Oh, Mentega, why do you do this to me? I gotta wait for the gorilla anyway, so I'm gonna just chill. Hopefully the gorilla goes to his right side, and then I can sneak around to the left side. If he goes left, it's whatever, because I have to wait for this Mentega anyway. He did go to the right, so I have to make for the Mentega to move. I'm willing to do this, because here's what the situation can be. If I nuke this now, fantastic, everything is dead, but if I get to a gold chest, it's a mimic, we have a problem, because I have to fight it, or I have to die to it. Because I'm probably not killing it with what I have and blind. So we're gonna try to explore to get to these gold chests, if there are any. There's one. So we'll be patient. Also make sure I don't get snuck up on behind me. Angry Gozu. That angle is a little interesting. I have a Swift if I need it. Should be good. Another Shank, it's whatever. Excuse me, Mr. Mentega, while I get through. They are all sight. All of these are sight. Except the Chimera. The Chimera is procs. You'll be fine. I'll take the hit, but it's okay. That's it. I'm out. Okay, next work. This one we fight through, it sounds like, unless it's gloom. It's not, it's nothing. Okay, so I'm going to do a flight for the next floor, and we'll fight now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'll sit on the pox, though. "23 mimics, nice. I hear a potential patrol. It's either Chimera or the patrol that I'm listening to, so I'm not. Oh, I didn't hit the ball. Oh my god. GG, I'm a good red mage. Holy crap. I didn't hit Manification. And I rolled my combo because of it. Yikes. Okay. So there's a silver. It's by a Chimera, so that doesn't do me any good. I'll pull the Chimera right now. I could also be careful because the Garula is coming around the corner. This is the spawn room. Time to play. Oh, I just killed my cast. Are you kidding me? Alright, time to play Frogger. We are not playing Frogger very well. Oh boy. Okay, good. Yikes. Next pull. Actually, we'll be a little fancy here. We're gonna be a little fancy. We're gonna play with this guy's tail for a little bit. It'll be a little fancy. Oh, I didn't hit him! No! He was too far! Fuck. I tried to go Explodey Chest and then hit him, but unfortunately it did not go as planned because he was too far. Feels bad. The thought was there. Yeah, I'm really upset that didn't work because he was too far. I really thought he'd be close enough. Is it statistically proven you would get +1 Magicite always behind? No! Oh god, no. I wish that was the proof. If that was true, then I think I would have more clears. If that was true, I'd have more clears, dude. I mean, though, honestly, that's an interesting statement, because that is also, I guess, assuming that you're checking every available silver chest, right? But you would never know anyway, because you could potentially have a silver chest from an enemy that's gonna drop. So you would never really get a true statistic there, you know? Like said Magicite, if you're making that point, could come from something that has to come from an enemy that you'll kill, which you're not gonna guarantee that you'll get. So no, I wouldn't say that. I've just basically I've never seen, like I've gotten situations where I just don't see Magicite ever anymore. Like you just get to a point where you just stop showing up. Like it's close to miracle that I saw a Magicite on 81, frankly, so... Did I know that my chair is blue? Oh shit. Where is it? Oh fuck. What's up, Siren? How is you, my buddy? My pal? My good friend? So if you... Oh fuck. How are you? How are you? Why are you awake? What is wrong with you? Aren't you like a normal adult and you sleep at like normal human hours? Unlike like me and like some of us, some other people. The second night I've seen you. Oh, fair. Weren't you streaming yesterday like till like 2 or something? I remember like I ended stream last night and then I was looking through the directory. I'm like, no, my thing must be glitched. She's not still streaming. What the fuck? Yo, by the way, check out my dear buddy, Rogue of Light TV. She's a 14 player, a very good ninja, but she does a lot of variety in her stream. But she's got like such a such an awesome personality. So, a lot of you guys in chat will probably like her, in my opinion. Fantastic stream over there, so check her out. You streamed for 8 hours? Oh, did you get like extra energy because you got that raid last night? That probably helps. Hold on. Oh, I still have steel on. Ooh. Oh, that was at hour 7? Oh. Oh boy. 8 hours stream? Whoa. I can barely make a 7-hour stream. Oh, hold on. Ooh, yeah, not a good place. Hold on. Did you beat oh, but you were trying to beat Miles Morales, right? So I guess that's why it was so long, because you just committed to it. And I'm assuming you ended up beating it, right? Like we actually achieved the goal of beating it. That game looked pretty slick. Like pretty sly. It looked like a really good game. Oh, you failed! I have to go back Monday? Okay. Well, it was valiant effort. Well, I guess after you did the, oh. Let me do the go-do. Oh, there's a chest in here. I was supposed to stream again at 6.5 hours. Whoa, wait, what are you doing tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Why are you streaming in 6.5 hours? What are you doing tomorrow? Wait, what are you doing tomorrow? You're starting. Oh, you're starting. Ooh. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's perfect time. I have I don't have any streams at the moment that I'm keeping up with at that hour. So now I got a stream to watch. Fantastic. Portal 2. That's a good game. Co-op or single? That's a good game. Oh fuck. What? Oh my god. My combo didn't go through. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, oh. Okay, we're good. Damn, I have a full schedule tomorrow, holy shit. I have a full schedule of stream watching tomorrow. I'll go from you, and then I'll go to Mog Talk right after. And I have a little bit of a break, and then I'll go watch Celine after. And Shark, also, they all stream at the same time. I'll be watching all of them, so that'd be great. Full day of streaming. Full day of content. That was a good Saturday. Co-op! Who you running with? You running with the hubby, or are you going with a community member? Co-op was fun. Co-op was a lot of fun. I ran co-op a while back. Oops, shit. I ran co-op a while back. Steel's out. 6 seconds. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. Oh, you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. And I'm assuming it's a blind playthrough for both of you, so you've never played the game. That's even better. That's a fun game to play blind. Good. Yo, what's up, Flamin' Days? Hey.
Half of a fluffy cat ear.
Half of a fluffy cat ear. Yo, thanks for the 6 months continued support. I appreciate that, friend. Hey, watch this Mimic come out. Oh, it's not a Mimic. You play Portal 2, okay. But never co-op. Okay. Definitely a different experience. Hey. Hey, Sarah, my playlist knows you're around for some reason. Ah, shit. Alright, how god of a gamer am I? Well, I'm not a good game if I can't even target the fucking enemy. Okay, so I need to cure bomb here. So we take that, right? Okay. So after here, I need to cure bomb. Half my HP. Okay, good stagger. Ah, perfect. Okay. Now the death trap is delayed, so I can't go in. I'm gonna take on melee, I think. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, real annoying when I can just get 2-shot here. We did it though. Hey, we did it. Hey guys, you want? Oh, it's okay. It's like monstrous. I was gonna say, hey, you want to do another one? It's gonna be my best option, but he can delete me in one hit. That's the Initiate is such a good song. Man, did you know this was in Deep Dungeon? Holy hell. Can't believe the song's in Deep Dungeon. Wow. Oh, I get to check if there's... Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, shit. I blanked on the chest. I'm like, well, I just was walking through the room. I didn't realize there's a chest here. Ooh, no, that doesn't do me any good. Because the reason this doesn't do me any good is because, I might get kicked out from the ape, so... It took me a couple days with when I did it with my friend. It took us like a couple sessions to get it done. So I guess it just depends on the pace that you're going. I mean, there's also DLC and stuff too. So I gotta get the fuck out. Oh fuck. Yeah. I want this room. It's gonna do the conal next, right here. Now after this, it's going to, oh shit, it's going to do a lot of damage very consistently. So I need to be able to heal after this one. That's a weak ass heal, holy shit. I gotta stay a little close because the first thing it'll do is the conal, right about, yep. Followed by the gaze. While having to hope that I do not have to deal with this Mantega right at the same time I'm dealing with this one. Excuse me. Double cure. Ooh, okay. Well, I didn't realize you can do that real fast. I do want the chest, so I'm gonna go get it. You're hoping for it to last at least a month? Yeah. Maybe it will. Enjoy the experience. Okay. Oh, wait. Not like a month. Yeah. No, yeah. 4 sessions. Yeah. I got you. Well, good. I probably will be tuning in tomorrow. So hell yeah. Wait, you said 6.5? So that's 9 Eastern? Oh fuck. Wait a minute. That's way too early. Wait, 6.5. Yeah, 9. No, 10 Eastern. 10 Eastern. 9 Eastern? Oh shit. I mean, I have to actually wake up around that time tomorrow for work-related reasons. So I'll have to lurk. Oh shit, I don't think I'll be able to fully enjoy it because I'm gonna be working. Well, god damn it. Such is life. Yeah, well, I have like Zoom things to do, so like I'll have it on the side, so I'll be lurking, but I'll kind of enjoy it. I'm out of here. Okay. I don't like 84 and 85. Ooh. There was an AoE under my feet. I didn't see it. Has a weird schedule. Yeah, it's all cool. It happens. It's all cool. I mean, it's nice that you're able to accommodate for it, so it's all cool. And it's an interesting time slot. Day stream. Oh, day streams. God, when I did the like the 1 or 2 day streams with Faros, man. Oh my god, I felt so dead. I don't think my body's built for a day stream. But if maybe I did it for a while, like if you consistently had that schedule maybe, but oh man, I am built for night, I am not built for day. No day streams, yeah, fair. I mean, I hope anyone, by the way, I hope anyone watching, like looking at Red Mage and like considering Red Mage for Deep Dungeon solo, like I hope I'm making a convincing case, because I've mentioned this a handful of times. I actually wouldn't recommend Red Mage anymore. Like if someone were to come in and be like, hey, what job should I take in for Deep Dungeon? I just wouldn't say Red Mage. I mean, it's fine. It's just it's a really big learning curve on Red Mage, and you know, you need quite the finesse to deal with this job that I've already noticed a lot of people have difficulty with. But if anything, like, this is just displaying, like, you know, just visual proof of what Red Mage is capable of and what it can do and all that stuff. You know, we handled a Mimic on the previous floor without any palms, you know, so... But that took very kind of almost, I would almost say, like, semi-precision usage of movements and abilities and shit, and I gotta do it all over again. Cool. Love this game. Oh no, but I don't have half the things. Wait, I have a witching. Okay, I have a witching. I'll use the witching now, but the thing is I'm not gonna kill this in time. Oh, also it's an imp. Fuck this game, dude. Imp? You can see the imp is just gonna do the same amount of damage to me, so... of course it's an imp. Ah, fuck. I'm going to steal here. I'm gonna steal here. And I'm gonna strength here. I'm gonna strength here, game, please? Yeah, in this case, no. This actually right here, because this is an imp, this actually is worse. But it's not good because I just don't have items. I don't have abilities, so I can't do my gap closers and all that stuff and have the extra damage, so it's just kind of tragic at this rate. 71, thanks for the follow. Sorry, a little late on there, a little preoccupied, apologize. Hope you have welcome to the stream, all that fun stuff. You're gonna try to sleep? Okay, Siren. Yo, thanks for popping in, by the way. It's good to see you. And I will say I will definitely be there. I just not sure if I can chat, but I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be chilling on stream, so have a good night. Good luck. Sleep for me has been trash, so... Oh, really? Oops. Hey, thanks for shouting out. Guys, check her out. Dude, she's streaming in 6.5 hours, man. If you're awake for 6.5 hours, check her out. You're gonna like her when you see her stream for like 15 minutes when she pops open, goes live. You're gonna see the reason why she's a good buddy and she has a good stream over there. You're gonna like her. We'll do this one. Well, I only speak the truth. Glower. Oh, we're fine. Calculated. If I was in JP ping, dude, I'm dead. If that was JP ping, we're dead. We'll play the safe because I just really don't have a good position here. All hail, don't hail me, dude, please. I don't want attention. Don't hail me. Hey. I need to talk in your streams more so I can... Hey man, if I could. I mean, you know, the Tuesday, Thursday is tough because, you know, I gotta get ready for stream, but I think the Saturday might work out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you could also do that. There are ways of calling me out of lurk. People have found ways. I remember when I was chilling in Jmart's stream, you know, they just start talking about remake. I'm like, remake? Yo, let's go, I'll watch. Hey, Petrify. I was sitting in that stream for like 3 hours. I didn't say anything until they said remake. Yo, Kylie, what's up, dude? Oh, dude, it's all the homies. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. There are ways of pulling me out of lurk. Yeah, have a good one. Deep Dungeon, yeah, just talk about Deep Dungeon. I have to step out of lurk. Holy shit. Kylie, how's your night, dude? Huh. Yeah. We're good. We're just, you know, just chilling on Red Mage. Just a nice, relaxing Red Mage climb. Nothing bad has happened at all, you know, just pulling enemies and fighting things. Just, you know, just a chill day. So far, yeah, I think so. Playing some Code Vein, chatting with friends. Hey, cool. Sounds like a good night then. I am all by my lonesome in Deep Dungeons. I'm thinking you wouldn't aggro. Okay, so next floor is going. I would like to fight the next floor, honestly. So I think what I'd like to do is maybe alter, and then we want to consider maybe the floor wipes later. I want to roll the strength and steel, right, what I have now, and try to take care of a floor. Now this elephant might shoot at me, but I'll YOLO, and we'll just stay on the exit anyway, because, you know, why not? Good. That, you just literally described my entire existence, teammate, like, not gonna lie, you just literally just defined my entire experience. This sucks a little bit. I'm gonna probably have to Magicite here to save the but it depends. If I see Corrigans. I need to see Corrigans first. Alright, which way are you going, Mr. Manticore? Are you going left or are you going straight? You're going left. I'm sorry, right. I know my directions. Now, can I sneak a visual of that room? Okay, that is not the altered room. Nor is this the altered room. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Fucking Manticore. Every time. Every fucking time. I turn a corner, it's a Manticore. Ah, boy. Why does it always happen? Why does it always happen? Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no, we have a problem. Okay, we have a big problem. I'm gonna make a run for it right now. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Not in a good spot for that. I need the chest. It's Corrigans. I'm fighting. What's next? Oh shit, Manticore. Oh, fuck. Oh no. God damn it. Don't. Oh my god, this elephant is just comboing me right now. Okay. Elephant. Elephant, please. Oh, I didn't open the exit. I didn't even get to check like any chests at all. Dude, I got crit. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Wait, I'm a dumbass, dude? Oh, on the bright side, I don't have aggro. That's the bright side. I went to cast, and then I cancelled my cast, and then I tried to run for my life. That did not go as planned. I mean, I got off the floor, that's cool. It's so stupid, dude. I made a calculated decision to just to commit to the burst. That was such a poor decision. Holy shit. I do want to check the silver though. I want to check the silver chest, so I don't know if I can get there with this Enko. This angle is real bad. And if I aggro the Enko, then it's kind of GG because I have the Serenity, so I'm gonna just play the safe. At least there's no more patrol, so. Red Mage privilege? Actually, that might be not a wrong statement. I'm not gonna spend I'm not gonna spend longer than this one. Miscalculated decision. Oh my god, Enko! Please! You'd think that he's guarding a chest now. And then this sucks because the elephant might shoot at me again by the time the Enko moves. I'm gonna go one more movement. We'll try one more movement, but I'm out. I can't do this anymore because I'm just blowing my time. Odin? Odin would be kind of nice, honestly. Odin would explain what the fuck this entire like 86 floors have been so far. I can't commit because the elephant will shoot at me. I have to wait for him to shoot. Yep. Now he's probably, I bet he's gonna walk in this direction because that's what he's gonna do. Or I, ooh. Don't die. Okay, we're out. And we made it off the floor. That was all because the Corrigans, and I was about to use something. So we saved the Serenity, we burned a Raising, which by the way, I might want to use the Raising, not gonna lie. Just because we're in like the Manticore area and I've already been punched by Manticores, so yeah, I'm using a Raising. I'm not even gonna think about it, we're just using it. So how's our time? What are we looking at? Got a lot of Cyclopses. Yeah, that's nice. That I got hit for 15k, and that's like half my HP. That wasn't even a crit. Nice. But Cyclopses are good. Okay. Next. Up. Yeah, the Cyclopses are super ideal for Red Mage and range classes because they will commit to their rotation kind of on a timer. Like versus say amount of autos, it's like a timer. So if you pretty much keep away from them, all they're gonna do is just spam. They're the same as Mantegas. Mantegas are very similar to that too. If you just stay away from them, they'll commit to their abilities because it's on a timer. And by the time they catch up to you, they just use it and then boom, that's it. So super ideal. Even though I'm like in range of getting 2-shot here, I'm not overly concerned because he's not gonna hit there, but it's not a big deal. gee. Why? I'm actually scared about pulling these. I don't know if I should. They might just delete me real fast. Because it's HP down, so that's why it's tricky. Hold on. I'm going to have to reposition because I need to be ready for the second one too. Just in case. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, there's more. Which way you going, bro? We're going that way. Okay. I would fight them no problem. The issue is the HP down. That's what's kind of being like, well, do I want to fight them? If it was an HP down, I would have fought them. But it's also gonna kind of determine like what else do we have in this floor to even fight, you know? I'm not seeing. I mean, the Koki is potentially doable. Hey, Highstown. Hey, it has been a while. What's up, dude? How are you? How are things? Oh shit! I didn't think I'd get hit. Don't crit. Okay, now I have to worry about. Yeah, oh boy. Fuck me, guys. I don't think I survived this because it's gonna get 2 hits. Okay, got lucky. Hey, missed. They're everywhere. Okay. Koki is procs. Yeah, Koki is a procs. I actually don't want to find a Gubu. My options are limited. Man, my options are really limited. Do I just steal and just fight? Might be the better choice. Ah! Shit, I was gonna LOS, yeah, I was gonna try to LOS that. We're almost out, I think. I don't know how many more I can pull, though. There's 3 Manticore that are going to be coming from this direction in a sec. There's 1, there's 2, and then there's a 3rd one. Tom, right now I'm planning to like nuke the last 2. Like we nuke, and we go. What's up, Zesh? Good to see you here, buddy. Okay, 1 more Manticore should be around the corner. I got by, life has been so dude. Yeah. That's for like everyone. But hey, I'm happy to see you. I've been pretty good. Just doing my thing, you know, continuing to do my thing. So, guess on that front, I can't necessarily complain. That's it. Okay, so if this does not open, I'm in trouble. Hi, crit damage. Hey, Lunabelle, good morning! what's up everyone? Good to see you, everyone. Okay, I would like to LOS, please. LOSable. Perfect. Nice dodge. Let's go, evasion. Please open. Oh, it opened! Oh shit. That's really good. Okay, so that means I can keep my steel. We're gonna probably Petri. I think 2 Petris. Okay, 2 Petris probably. That's really good because I didn't have anything else to pull. I had nothing else to pull, so. Returned to the game a few weeks ago. Been break on since summer. Welcome back to the game. We got the new raid tier coming in, you know. Ah, there's nothing here. We have to nuke this though because of time. So we'll check chests, we'll get the fuck out of here. Ooh, hello. Well, are you gonna aggro? No. Answer is no. You're not gonna aggro. I shouldn't have sprinted. The reason I shouldn't have sprinted is because I would like sprint to be ready for Petrify. I kinda just shot myself in the foot here. I gotta wait a minute now. Planning out the... Oh. That's a treasure. Is that? No, that's not. I can't assume it's a treasure room. Okay, we'll get across another room. I swear to God, this is the most. This is like the highest probability, like the highest chance of me dying is just turning a corner. Like, I just turn a corner and I just die. Oh, Gubu, please. We're gonna YOLO down the middle of the room. It's okay if I hit a lore trap. We'll YOLO here. For the sake of getting this chest. Oh, are we gonna free Petri though? Okay. Well, we're doing a Petrify, yeah. That's how it is. Excuse me, Manticore. I gotta make sure I plan this out well. That's why we check chests. Time? How's my time? Time. 15. At this rate, if I get to the boss, I have to strength for the boss, which does put me at a lower strength count. There was one more chest, I will check. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, we're using it now. Seven kills. Okay. That's a silver. I'm out. I'll pick up the Petri, we'll go, and then we'll nuke the next one. As much as it would be nice to check the other rooms, I didn't clear them out. And I'm just gonna take this gift. I don't know how long the boss will take me though. I mean, with strength, it just becomes like a 10-minute-ish fight. I just don't know if I have enough time, if say I got the boss right now. Which I won't. We'll probably get there with like 12 or something. Oh, perfect floor for a Petrify, because I have sprint. Excuse me, Manticore. They're out to get me today. Oh my god. Another one. I saw another one. See, I will use this. Okay, you're going that way, so I'll go this way. We'll hover over the Petrify, yet another Manticore. There's so many Manticores, oh my god. I gotta make sure, they're reminding me to check my corners. Got a strength. There's another Manticore! How many Manticores are there? All of them can one-shot me. I am happy I had that raising up. I bet you guys, if I didn't have this raising up, I probably would have been like smacked by a Manticore by already. Like it would have just like killed me already. So the raising is protecting me 100%. There's another Manticore. We'll be safe here. The kills are pretty they're pretty like far apart. I have not found the exit yet. This Koki probably aggros too. Not quite. There's the exit. I will check one more room. Okay. Nothing here. I'm in Petri. Ah, what? That's 3. That's 5. "12 minutes on the boss?" No, I probably strength on the boss, guaranteed. I'm gonna bring the in-game. Have to fight the boss. We're walking in with a lot of good stuff though. The palms are like real good. 12 minutes is more than enough on the boss, but I think I have the strength on the boss. So we'll fight him. I do have time to put down my markers, which I can showcase. We got one over here. We got, hold on. That's not the button I want. Oops. Oops, we messed up. Nice. That's not it. There we go. We got one over here. And we got one over a cow. There we go. Okay, strength. I only need strength, I don't need steel. This fight is pretty boring for the first bit of this fight. It'll only get interesting by about 84% is when they will do its actual rotation. So we're just gonna semi-dick around. You wanna stop critting me? You wanna kinda just dick around here and just do damage? You can't. No, you can't save wave markers in here, unfortunately. I tried. There was a time I took a group in here, and I was putting down way markers, and I wanted to save it so like they can save it, but it's like, oh, you can't save way markers, so yeah, unfortunately you can't. You just have to go by visual aid. Oh, whoops. We're putting the way markers down more for you guys. I don't need them. I've done this fight enough, but this is more for the visual aid for you guys, so you can kind of see the strategy that I'll employ. I'm gonna bring him to A right now, because we're getting... Oh, there's Ancient Quake-Aga. So Ancient Quake-Aga will come out, I'll full cure. We'll take half my HP here, 50%, I go behind him. I'm waiting for an auto here. Auto, we move. We go to B-ish. I'm gonna be at this column over here. I'm gonna wait for him to come to me, he's gonna auto me, then I'm gonna move right after. I gotta wait a little bit longer, we go to C. We don't want to go any further than C, you saw the exploding ball right behind me. We don't want to go further than this gate. Okay, and that's the rotation. Now we're just gonna bring him back to A. On our range class, it doesn't matter, because he's gonna do that next, so we just kind of maintain damage. And we repeat the process. So that's my that's the way I do it on this fight. And this is, for me, this has been fairly consistent, but I will put a disclaimer. People have died doing this strategy. I have not myself, so, you know, that's all I can tell you. But as long as you kind of do this to the letter, I think you might be okay here. Wait for auto move, go into the corner. Wait for an auto. Here, I'm gonna move a little delayed to bait. We don't want to go past C here. So you see the balls exploding there. If I go any further than this, we're gonna be dead. That meteor is real delayed. Yo, Rain, good night, dude. Good midnight? Wait, are you going to sleep, or you just... or it's midnight by you? Sorry. Now, Ancient Quake-Aga is 50%. I said that earlier, it's 50%. All you gotta do is just, when it's getting close, just make sure you go to cap. That's it, you know? With Red Mage, it's pretty simple. You just get the HP back in. I can afford taking a hit here, auto, moving. Even with the crit, it's alright. I should be fine on time. I really should be fine on time. Even with all the procuring. Oops, my, my gauge is messed up. Oh well. Yeah, even Zani's, yeah. It's all crystal. Oh, it's almost all crystal tower bosses in here. They all shoved them in here. Ooh, nice dodge. You know, it really will be nice, guys, when we don't have dodge anymore, or when we don't get crit anymore. I'm gonna be happy. You know, the difficulty might be interesting, but I think I'll take it, honestly. Okay, we're gonna wait for auto. Yep. So I have to wait for the auto because it will park the boss there. He will commit to the auto and then go right into Meteor. And so it's like we're baiting in that specific notion. If we go any earlier, it gets really out of whack. Okay. Hey, Perpetual, good morning! Good to see you, dude. I need to get this potion up. Oh, crit and it punched right through it. Okay, well. Time, I think, should be similar to how the last boss was. I don't think I should really be in a panic here. So I wait for that auto and I displace there. Really have to wait for that auto. If you don't, he might start parking. Ooh, he might start parking Meteor too close. So you see that proximity threat on A? That's where I want it. It's fairly precise. It's fairly you know, specific. And there's there's reasons why you do it. Like you're not just doing it because I said so. There are reasons why. So the reason is because when it does the auto, it's almost like it's in an animation lock. So you're animation locking it in that place, and then it drops it immediately. If you go any earlier, you're gonna screw up the timing, and he'll come right at you. I need 15k for a crit. Okay. Run behind. I'm running behind because if he drops that meteor, he will smack me immediately after. So I'm running behind so I don't get that smack. Now, if you're curious as to what those balls will do, those balls will not kill you, but what they will do is they will give you a weight, a very heavy weight. Like it's a lot more movement speed down than, like, you know, a lot of things you might be used to. It's almost like walking speed. So basically it's like a wombo combo. That doesn't kill you, but then it's a very difficult way to dodge the AoEs coming in. So if for some reason you get hit with one of those balls, your emergency response, like the way you can save yourself, is to sprint. If you sprint and you keep moving, you will have enough time to get out of AoEs. You will. Trust me. I kind of don't want to demonstrate, just trust me that you will. So I've had that issue happen a couple times, and that was the way you do it, so that's why I'm like, you know, I'm never using sprint. We're gonna save it in case, but generally hanging around the 8 BC area of the markers, you should not have a problem. With TBN, tank privilege. Tank privilege. Yeah, like I love Wetmog, how you just limit test everything, right? Let me stand in front of Predator Claws. Seems like a good idea. And stand in front of Predator Claws. Red Mage can do this without steel? Hell yeah, I can do this without steel. You kidding me, dude? I'm a Red Mage, man. I just have cures. Whoop. Red Mage OP. Red Mage OP. Don't anyone else tell you otherwise. Well, until you try it for yourself, and it's like, oh wait a minute. Red Mage is hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, time is perfect. I don't have to worry about this. My strength is down, but I'm not concerned. So in kind of comparison, if you will, the other DPS jobs, even Machinist, even Dancer, even Bard, even the Melee, you probably can't do this without Steel, because I think you just bleed way too much HP out. In terms of the amount of damage, in terms of this one ability, like constantly doing half your HP, I think you just lose too much HP that you can't make up. I mean, Bloodbath is great, but I think you're not able to keep enough uptime for Bloodbath. but because I can cure myself on Red Mage, it's not an issue. You can get away with a Frailty, but you can't. It's gonna be very hard to get away with a Steel. Unless you did a little bit more advanced kiting, you know, like in between this phase before Meteor, you kind of bring it around the room, because you are taking autos by being right where I am. But yeah, so Steel would be needed. But I do recommend, if you are going to do this on another job, use Steel once it starts using Ancient Quake Aga, not before, because the earlier phase was very simple, right? Nothing complicated on that earlier phase. You can manage that without a Steel. But once he starts getting to this, that's when you have to Steel. So we had the A marker over here. We had the B marker. You know, we'll just use it as the marker. We'll use it at this pillar. And then C is right on the corner. Don't go past C. There you go. Summoner has Godly Heal. Summoner is very strong though. In here, some will argue Summoner is one of the best jobs, and I will not dispute that. It is very good in here. You don't use the heal, but what saves you is Titan. Titan is OP, and Titan, it trivializes that. You would have a Titan shield like every Ancient Quake Aga, and you will take, what, 20% or something? It's very good. So Summoner would be very good in here. Okay, so let me just stand up for a sec. I'll hit the restroom real fast, and then we'll go to the finale, 91 plus. Wherever this file goes, whether it's a clear, whether it's a wipe, that is the end of stream. If it's a clear, I get to put this on YouTube. If not, I have to do this again. Oh, God forbid I have to do this again. So that's what we're looking at. So they don't believe in his true godly power. Titan is the reason you clear Deep Dungeon, Ski. You do not clear Deep Dungeon without Titan. And it's really impressive what Summoner can pull off in here. Like, it was actually one of the biggest misconceptions. When people, like, found out, like, oh, Titan, like, the pets can no longer take aggro, you know, Titan can't tank physically anymore. Everyone was like, oh man, it can't solo. Like, oh man, it just lost its potential to solo. How can you solo with... No, man, that was the biggest misconception. What I can tell you from personal experience, Titan, the original Titan pet, when he was actually taking damage, was ass. He was horrible. He was a horrible tank. And that became more prevalent when you took a job like Machinist and Bard that can solo in the higher floors, and they don't need Titan. They don't need a tank. They're perfectly fine. So to kind of crutch on Titan is like, you know, you're just gimping yourself. You may as well just go damage and just kite forever and just like spam Ruin 2, you know? You're way better doing that. But now that you don't have a pet that will take damage and basically is just there to do whatever the fuck he wants, but he gives you Titan Shield, you're getting essentially TBN, 2 charges of TBN recharging every 30 seconds. That's a ton of mitigation. It is way more defense than a lot of other DPS have, if not the most defense that other DPS have. And the fact that you can have it constantly is so good. So you're very tanky with Titan Shield, and that alone makes Summoner way better than it used to be in this content. So very good job. Just personally, I don't like the way it plays. So I personally don't like Summoner just because the playstyle just doesn't fit me. But its kit is extremely good. I did clear 90, yeah. Of course I cleared 90. What's wrong with you? No, I'm clear. Is there a main Deep Dungeon Discord that people use in Primal? So there is one, like a big one, but that's more of the general. So Dogbird, if you want to talk about solo, I highly recommend you join my Discord, because I would love to say that we have the biggest collection and the biggest amount of community in terms of the solo community. I would love to think that that is definitely the place to be for the solo community. A lot of people in chat are there. A lot of people who've cleared are in there, and they love to discuss and help other people out to get clear. So if you want to talk that, but it is definitely not a good place if you are thinking about running groups, because everyone is from like the way to think about it with the Discord, it's like data centers don't matter because everyone is like spread everywhere. So to maybe form like a group, like let's say you want to run with like a group of people, that might be difficult because everyone is so spread out in data centers. It may be difficult to gather like enough people, so it might not be good for that. But if you want solo talk your runs, discuss them, share them, that's definitely a really good place to be in. So highly recommend you jump on that. Okay guys, so let me hit the restroom. I'll continue after I get back. Enjoy some community art from this community, from Deep Dungeon community, fantastic artists that exist out there, and enjoy some background music. So BRB, thanks for watching guys. Appreciate it. Hope you all having a good night or good morning. So, BRB. Thanks for that follow, dog, but I appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. What song is this? Oh, Shadowbringer song. Yes, of course. Alright. Let's do it. Finale. 91 plus. With really good palms. I'm really happy with the palms. Hey, regular. Hello. Good to see you in this late night stream. Shall we? You're in for a treat. Hopefully. Or I just die immediately. One of two things will happen. I'll either die... I'm gonna pick a good song here. That's a good song. And you figure out DPS... You need to figure out DPS to main at some point. Is the one that doesn't have a lot of buttons to click. Fair. I'm sure you'll find one. Then that means Bard and Machinist probably are not in that picture. Oh, fuck. I just ran into a wall. Nice, GG. Okay, we're gonna LOS for this, we're gonna use the wall. So every time it casts, I am gonna duck behind a wall. And this way, this one enemy will just basically not do anything. So I've opened with a Raising, I've opened with a Fortune. This is like the one floor that I'm pretty much guaranteed to have to fight through. So that's why I'm picking to Fortune here. Oh, you little jerk. Fine, whatever. See if I care. So we were talking about LOSing earlier in the stream, how to practice, and then we got up to the 71, we started dealing with flans, tofus. That was kind of where we apply it. This right here is like the end game right now. Being able to LOS like this and fight this enemy makes this one really trivial, but let me tell you, this is not something that is easy. It takes quite the practice to pull it off, so... I'm turning around so I can see behind me, but I am running the risk of aggroing a monk. I feel like Summoner is more chill than Dragoon. Darren? Delete that out of my chat. Delete that out of my chat, dude. You did not just say that. You know what's gonna happen, right? Like, the moment you say it, I'm just gonna see 6 of them back to back to back. Just walk down the room. Yeah, you know it will too. Man, maybe I didn't. Maybe we just didn't have it happen. Oh, there's one. I hate you, Zyron. I hate you. Why? Why would you do this to me? And it's going this way. Cool. Why would you do this to me? Why would you cause me such grief? Oh, did you see he's like faking out a little bit? A little fake out. The monk would aggro, but the warrior will not aggro. Oh shit! It was just moving. Okay, well he would have aggroed if I. Oh, gotta steal now. Alright, well we're rolling the palms now. It's fine. I gotta heal through this. The concussion is the one that's bad, not the triple set. Well, now that I have this strength and steel on, I can open some chests, because I was holding off a little bit for that. Okay, we gotta heal through this. A little bit more. Let me take another triple tap here. Perfect. That other room is lost to me because I am not fighting a freaking myth wound. Okay. Nice, intuition, yes, lovely. Another myth wound, and another white mage. I can fight this here. He won't one-shot me, but it's just not a fight that is fun. It's what's more annoying about the Gozu is more that they're walking around. I can fight them, but like having to do the LOSing makes this a problem. Because oh shit, I fucked up. Because you know, if he's walking down the hallway, then I can't LOS, you know what I mean? So I think the monk will aggro. Yeah, that's okay. I haven't seen that Gozu back though in a while. I'm gonna wait. Where's the Gozu? He's lost. He just like vanished. I don't know where he is. Hey, what's up, sir? It's gonna be really hard for me to look at chat. Complaining about nothing in the game is able to be done solo. Well, your witnesses too. Oh, he's stuck in that. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay. So I went high pitch there. Yeah, I'll do with the monk. Do you think the content is a design Shadowbringer which replaces the third soul and is worth it, suitable for replacement? I don't know. I think their goal, sir, was just to change things up with content. I think Bodja in itself is fine, but I do know like people kind of like, not just the solo people, the solo community, but like other people like did want a deep dungeon, you know? I mean, deep dungeon in itself is still relevant. Like people still do it constantly. So, but I don't know. It's like it's I don't know. I don't think people like miss deep dungeon over Bodja, that kind of thing. At least how I've seen it. But I mean, it would have been nice to have a deep dungeon. But I mean, if we're gonna get one At this rate, I feel like we're gonna get one that's like super awesome, so that's how I feel. Hey, I'm out. That's an ooh, you dropped it. Ooh, huh? So warrior and facing that way. Gozu is just nowhere to be found. He's just going between rooms right now. I'm gonna check the chest that's over here. That's a late sight, but that's fine. I'm not checking those. I can't even check the I can't check any of those, so I'm out. I feel like there's way too much crafting stuff every patch. Crafting gets easier every patch too, man. I liked when crafting was a lot harder, personally. Not a good floor. Well, oh, say, so here's the thing. If I see Corrigans, which I do, I'm gonna fight through the floor. That's already. I'm gonna fight through the floor through blind. Because these are like free kills, and I could potentially get out of here pretty quickly. Oh, hello. Because blind is a little bit ass, but we'll see what happens. There's a white mage. Want to leave him alive? Oh, there's 3 chests here. Oh boy. That's fun. Got a Serenity. And Intuition. Awesome. 2 white mages. Gozu. Monk. I want a monk. I released 2 white mages and a monk. I'd be willing to use another steel. If my steel goes off on this floor, I'd be willing to use it. Because, I can, maybe fight through the next couple of floors. And then start using my nukes moving forward. I have to make sure I catch my steel dropping though. I'd like to fight the Gozus next. Because the Gozus, if I get rid of them, I can then deal with the white mages. I gotta hold damage. Okay. Has 50 floors. I would be okay with, I'd be okay with, 150, but no more than that. 200 is a lot. He's gonna jump me. Whoop. So this first phase of this fight is going to be the dangerous one, because he's gonna do a lot of cleaves. Double attacks constantly. And this, oh boy, that's not good. His first move is gonna be swipe, I gotta get behind. I do see my steel, which I will have to use, but I'm gonna milk every second of it. Oh man, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna go out, that's a swing. Next one will be another conal. Gotta move. 18 seconds on steel, I will just use it now so I don't forget. I might be trapped if I keep moving. I'm gonna go backwards. Okay, playing it safe. Okay. I am arguing that, like, let's say Lion from Bajra Duel should be like the floor 10 boss, and then it goes up from there. That's what I want. I want that. Give me that, please. I want that difficulty from the get-go. Like that's fine. Like that's fine. Say if you try to do that as a 4-man, right? You do that as a 4-man, maybe it's a lot easier. You know, okay, you get one shot, but like, you know, he dies a lot faster. But then for solo, it's like, you know, like this hard-ass fight. Because the bosses, in my opinion, if anything, I feel like the bosses are too easy. With the exception of Behemoth, Godfather, Onra. Onra is easy, but Onra's mechanics are pretty interesting. So I like the mechanics there. But all the other bosses are just really easy. I mean, maybe you can argue that since we've had so much time with them, We found lots of ways to trivialize them, right? We've made them a lot easier. Like, strategies have developed and all that stuff. Although, I will also say the 150 boss was a lot of fun, too. I like the mechanics of the 150 boss in Palace of the Dead. That was very interesting to try to figure out and essentially solve the puzzle, if you will. But all the other bosses are just kind of just very straightforward and very simple. I would just love more mechanics, in my opinion. Okay, so there's there's a second Gozu that's floating around, but he's nowhere near here, so I'm just gonna pull the other white mage that's over here. Actually, there's 2 white mages, so I get 2 kills this way. Oh, that's not the right button. So I'm going to fight him, and then I'm going to turn him around. Oh no, I can fight him I can fight him here, sorry. This is actually better. This is a unique spot over here. If you can pull the enemies over here, and you can use this as a wall, you will not get aggro from the, patrols. They'll go right past you. This is kind of a nice real, like, spot. Sometimes a little bit tough. Red mage shouldn't be hard to get here, because you can just Vercure yourself to get over here. But this is a really nice spot to kind of get a couple battles in, because even if that patrol comes, I'm not concerned. I don't have to worry about it. Hey, Peppy. With this skill system, I would be careful with that one though. I feel like with Bodja, if you have everything, like all the essences and stuff, some of the fights do get a little too easy, I feel like, depending on the build. So, I'm not complaining about the way Bodja is. What I hope though is that it doesn't become like, okay, well, if you have all of these, you know, little buffs, you kind of make Deep Dungeon really easy. I mean, right now, how it is, it's fantastic, because even with, like, you know, with like full-time, let's say I had like strength, let's say I picked up like a bunch of strength, like, it doesn't make it like that much easier. It's still a difficult challenge, it just makes it a little bit more manageable. Time is saved, etc. But I wouldn't want it to tilt so far in the direction where, like, if you just took enough time and you farmed everything, like the godlike upgrades, then you just kind of make it an easy thing. I still want that, like, difficulty to be there, which it is at what Deep Dungeon is right now. Dude, these Gozus are like, I don't know what's up with these Gozus, man. They're like drunk. Like, you would expect them to be walking past me and going this way. I haven't seen one in a while. So do I use that alteration? I think so. I want to try to fight through the next floor. Damn. I gotta find. So there's that Gozu. I'm gonna fight him. I may want to just bring him to spawn though, so hold on a second. Actually, here's better. Here's better. He's gonna go into. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Cancel my own cast. Did you see the video JP beat it in 1 minute 28 seconds? I did not. I haven't really cared too much about Bodja since I cleared, so I haven't looked up some of the other strategies, but I'm not surprised. I mean, they got like the last one I saw in like week 2 was Pyromancer getting beat in like 4 minutes. Oh shit, no. Doesn't that mean? It's kind of a, but also remember 2 days though, like you're gonna be going in with 4 people. So I think with 4 people, a aligned like mechanic might be not that bad, you know? At least that kind of difficulty won't be bad. Or start it off after that area where like it's the challenge mode, right? For Heaven on High, it's like, you know, starting at floor 31 is when the challenge mode kicks in. Bring in those bosses, I think, so. We had a max kill, but I got those free kills. I kind of got baited on this floor because I saw the Corrigans, but I'll fight through this. I mean, I kind of have to at this rate. I've already committed. My concern is the steel that I've been here so long that the steel is just gonna wear off, and I just used a fresh one too. Shit. Mifune. The blind didn't help, but at least I saved the Serenity. I might consider nuking the next couple floors in a row, and maybe getting a little bit deeper before I consider using, I have 5 nukes, so that means, I have 5 nukes in a flight. So, if I nuke 93, 94, that's 2, 95, that's 3, 96, that's 4, 97, that's 3, 1 flight. I gotta fight through 1 floor. Shit, hold on. So, if I'm gonna fight through a floor, I would rather have the strength steel in my pocket versus like having none, you know? I don't know how much I'm gonna pick up, but I'd rather be sitting on a fresh versus having none. Oh my god, combos please. I'm about to lose the steel though. Okay, we are out. I'm out. Bye! Now can I get to the exit clean? I think I'm going to alter the next and we'll judge it by ear. String pots, roots in, yes. You can use them, recommended on tanks by the way. And the reason you recommend it on tanks is because you're probably not going to be dying, so it's not a bad idea. This game. Oh shit, uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize he was coming this direction. So do I roll that steel now? I have stealth to fight through 1 floor if I do that. Oh no, this floor is ass. Fuck that. I get all the gozu. I think I just nuke this, especially with the damage down. We're gonna lose a lot of time. I'm gonna try to get to other chests though. We'll probably petrify. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, wow, it's a lot of chests. Fortune, okay. I'll have the trigger finger on the... Oh, that was the trap. I guess there's my answer. Frailty, strength. Oh my god, the game is just like, hey, you should fight through this floor. Fine game. I'll fight through the floor. Fine. You want me to fight? I'll fight through the floor. I'm gonna strength. So we're gonna use this corner now. You're gonna see that this thing will come into play right now. You'll see that this thing comes into play. So you're gonna see we have like 4 patrol floating around. Well, I'm not gonna worry about any of them because they're kind of out of sight right now. Oh, that's not good. I gotta duck. Okay. What is this? The frailty. Huh. Now... Suck. It's okay. I didn't get around the wall fast enough. I will roll this. I'm gonna roll this steel now. I didn't get around the wall fast enough. Oh wait, actually this one. That was super risky. It's fine, but now I don't have the raising anymore, so. I have to really focus in now. One mistake, this run is over, and it looks really good too. How much did that do? Like 150,000 or something? It did a little overkill. I would say it did a little overkill, you know? I don't remember what's next. Swing. Oh. That was right under his hitbox. Okay. Pulling. Nice damage, dude. 131k. I got killed 3 times over. No big deal. I feel like there was at least one more patrol. I'm gonna heal here. Woo, crit. I'm out. There it is. Oh man. I committed to this floor because of the alteration. So I have, what, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. So it's either I pick up another floor wipe, or I have to fight through one floor. So I can get through the next floor, that's it. Like if I actually get through the next, I think if I get through the next floor, that's it. And I will probably flight the next floor too. Of course I have to manage my my serenities, all that. Also I don't have, I can't die, you know, it's like, that's a thing too, I don't die. I know my gauge was weird, but I'll commit to this burst. No risk here. Please die. Oh man! That's brutal. Yikes. Okay, well, another max kill. Fine. That's what the game gave me, so we gotta deal with it. Just keep pulling, keep fighting. At least I know there's no trap in here. I'm gonna hold. Here. I gotta heal. I have to make sure I heal through concussion. Concussion is the problem. It's not the triple threat, it's the concussion. 3 seconds left in concussion. There we go. This should open the exit, right? Like, we are at 50 Shades of Orange this way. We should at least see the exit now. Open up game, right game? Oh, game. Why? Oh, this is tricky, because the next floor, I don't have the steel. If it doesn't open after this one, I have to then change plan, and we have to just nuke all the way up, hoping I pick up a steel in 5 floors. I probably have to do that anyway at this rate, because I don't think I'm gonna do this fast enough, so... Might be safer actually to do that, to be honest, is to just, yeah, we'll just deal with this floor, we'll nuke all the way up until we pick up a steel, and then I can fight through the next floor with flight. I only need a steel, like, I just need one steel. One steel would be more than enough, and then I can frailty, like, the entire floor, and that's all I need. So we have essentially one floor I need to fight. I'd like to have a steel for it, that's the case. 50 Shades of Orange, worst movie of the decade, of the century. There's concussion. Again, I have to make sure I cure through concussion, that's the problem, not the triple pits. Look at the dot. The dot is doing about 5k, and my regen is doing 4.5. So that's why it's real bad. See, this is now just triple pit, no concussion, not that bad. Oh my god. Yikes. Do I even get off this floor? Holy shit. Okay, I did not safety or anything. There was a white mage, thank god. There's 2 white mages, even better, but it's guarded by Mifun. Awesome. Now this surely should open the exit, right? Like it really should open the exit? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially? I'm just rolling potions now just for safety because I don't have that raising, so... I still have to watch behind me because something can be respawning. I mean, we've been here forever, so... Oh my god, my cast. Hey, that's not this place. What a great idea. Just what I need is a Gozu just to spawn right now and like body check me into the ground. Oh, hold. Oh, I messed up. Okay, here we go. Finally, holy shit. Alright, so we definitely are nuking all the way up. I'm going to give this guy... I'm not risking this. This is a little too tight, so I'm gonna chill. How would I deal with this if I don't have Vercure unranged? On a monk? You can get into a pattern against a monk on a physical range, where the monk has trouble keeping up with you. So for some reason, maybe because of server ticks, they just don't get triple threat or they don't get concussion off. And even like the longer and longer you delay, he's just gonna die. Now the secondary plan, if you get concussion, you can just bind him and just chill, or leg graze and chill, and let concussion fall off, and then start dealing damage again to him. I'll take this one. Okay, I need to be careful. So I have 6 floors, which means I have strength and steel. I have whatever this is all the way up. I will use a petrify first, guaranteed, because a petrify means I get it at 2. If I pick up another petrify like thereafter, like let's say I magicite this, but then I pick up a petrify, that's a waste of a petrify. So a petrify has to be used first. I don't think I want a safety. Hovering over the petrify just in case. Chest is here. I do want to get closer to the exit. I'm a little bit far from the exit, so I want to get closer to those 4 rooms. There was a lure trap behind me. This is a lure trap as well. Those would be really nice to deal with. God, dude, I do it 100 times, man. Same mistake, 100 times. Just turn a corner, boom, patrol. That's on me. I should be more careful, but I don't change my mistakes. So. Is that a lure trap? That is a lure trap, which I would love to... So what I would like to do is I would like to get to this chest. I want to step on the lure trap, no aggro. We spawn 3 enemies, and then we petrify. We get 6 very quick kills, and then we clean up whatever is left, maybe by the exit, so on and so forth. And hopefully that's enough. Right now the concern is getting enough kills for the petrify. Because we can be talking about between 6 and 12 kills. So we have 3 here, maybe 3 at the exit, maybe 3 in the other rooms. So we have to make sure that we get enough kills. I'm gonna check the chest, lure, and then start killing stuff. Okay. Here. Pop. And I have a couple seconds because they do not attack me immediately. So that's why it's okay to do that lure trap. So that was what, 6 kills there? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're out 10. I'm just gonna go after this one. We didn't get a hold on. I didn't get a steal yet, so we'll go to next floor. I came in here with 4 buff, and I picked the Petrify up, so we have 5 now. Now the troubling thing is, I can't really afford a fortune, because I don't have a raising. So, even if I get... I mean, I could do like, I can do a... I just lost my train of thought. No, we have to check chest first. It doesn't... I can't do a fortune. A fortune doesn't mean nothing. Because even if we drop... Oh, we can do silvers and bronzes, but I can't do golds. After I nuke a floor, I can't do golds, so... That's what I was trying to say, okay. Okay, we got bird bitches, which is going to be really fun, because if you guys are still here from earlier, these are the same ones like the robots, so they will have to LOS me to hit me, so they will run around a corner just to get to me. I gotta be careful, because I don't have a safety or anything on. First sign of emergency, we will just blow this floor up. First sign of emergency, so I'm gonna be navigating as best as I can. I would really prefer not to use the Serenity yet, because I can get off this floor. Locate the exit, be very careful around the rooms, and this is a Magicite guaranteed. So what I have to hope that within the next 4 floors I see a steal. Oh, see this Bimberchuk, he's trying to LOS to see me. He has to see me to do this stupid move, and that's what he was doing right there. So, and he's gonna walk back, sort of. He might walk back. Sometimes he doesn't. Okay, so let's navigate this floor. Nothing here. That's the exit though. Okay, duly noted. We're gonna try to check the other rooms. Might be a little trickier, because I do have a Mifune over there. And I don't get a... Oh, I could get across. Okay, I could get across. I gotta wait for the bird to shoot at me. This is just patience. And I am in a situation where I will not get one-shot. Something should not one-shot me. We should be okay from that front. Now watch, this bird is trying to LOS me because he needs to shoot at me. But I'm kind of waiting for this patrol to get out of here too, so I should be in range. There we go. So I just made myself in range, and then we went for it, and we baited it out. He's gonna... He forgot his existence. Awesome. He's just gonna stand there like a dumbass. Fantastic. Okay. I'm hovering over Krag just in case I aggro here. Oh, fuck. Did not see that one. Nope. That's it. Instant I aggro, I'm hitting it. There is no gold chest, so I'm going to get the bronze chests, because I really could use the potsherds. My potsherds are real bad. Oh, look at those potsherds, great. Look at all those potsherds. There's one more on the right here, and then we'll go the exit. Still no steal though, so that's a little annoying. Okay. I'm hugging this wall as tightly as humanly possible. You should, in these floors, you should be, let's say 99.9% safe from traps. If you're hugging the walls tight, like super tight, like you're literally like licking the wall, like your tongue is on the wall. Should be able to dodge these traps. Don't even think about one step over. One step over, you're probably dead. Okay. Next floor. Damn it.
Ground de HQ potion.
Hey, dude, push on. Ooh, no Magicite though, so that's a little tricky. I'm going to I'm going to safety. We do have to do a Petrify because I don't want to blow the a Serenity just to get a Magicite here, even though we get so many kills. And again, we're in a situation where I can't sack myself, so it doesn't matter if I fortune. It doesn't matter if I fortune. Have to watch my feet, have to watch my surroundings. I do want to get to as many chests as I can. I don't want to burn sprints. A lot of things that I need to consider. A lot of great enemies to fight, by the way, but we are not fighting because I have my nukes. We're just looking for a damn steal. which it doesn't seem like I'm getting one, because all I see is bronze chests. Oh, Mifunes are proximity. One corner. I'm gonna go over there. It's gonna be tricky if I don't get the steal. We will have options to fight things. Though honestly, I might want to fight the next floor. Not gonna lie. I might actually consider fighting the next floor with the flight. Because I think 99 might be a little trickier with options. Like, this would be fantastic to deal with the enemies that I have options here. The Void Watch is procs. Hovering. I'm Petrigan. Thanks, game. Oh my god. And stabbed my butt for 27k. Yikes. Oh, we gotta kill this Mifune. This Mifune has to die. Okay. There weren't any chests anyway. Oh, there's a silver though. I will definitely check the silver chest. We have to check the silver chest. I got my butt poked for 27k, holy crap. So, interesting situation we have here. I think I want to go one more floor of chests. And we'll flight 98. And we'll think to fight there. Safety. Purity. We have fortune all the way up, so it doesn't matter. Magicite would be great, but like, you know, I can't do much with it because I can't pick up the chest thereafter. I'm gonna swim. Would you want to use fortune unless... Yes. No, we'll use them because we're not using them for anything else anyway, so we can use them. It's more like, yeah, okay, we got Korgans. It's more like I can't really pick up the chest after the fact, except, ooh, what's the lion doing here? We'll pick him up later. Oh, that actually might mean, okay, we should then fight the next floor. Really would like a steal though. Steal would be a brilliant take right now. No drop. Man, I haven't seen one of those pets in a long time. It's been a while since I've seen it in like a number of runs, and we see them here. Fortune, no, it's not what I need. And that's steel. This song should have been... We should have gotten a version of this song in Eden, by the way. I'll always say it every time it comes up, but I think we should have. This is like such a great song. It should have been in Eden. I personally think maybe Eden 10, the 10th one, should have been there. Should have been there. We're gonna use the Magicite now. As I get the chest. Strength! Strength is doable. Strength is doable. That scared me. That thing aggroed and then it didn't seem to die immediately. I got scared. Yeah, I think specifically 10 because of the way they introduced that done. Game over. We're out. Bye! Let's go. I'm out. Game over, guys. There we go. We got the pickup. We got it from the potion. So now I just gotta get to the end. Yeah. Yeah, that song got very tiring. Dude, I don't even raid, and I got tired of the song. So, but the reason why I think Man with the Machine Gun would be good, because if you played 8, you would know, like, you know, you heard this battle theme when you went into the past with a certain character, but because that fight, you know, made you go to the past, you know, fight something in the past. It's like, oh, perfect execution there, you know, perfect. It would have been a perfect moment to use it there. I'm going to, I think I'm going to petrify here. Yeah, we're gonna petrify here. See if I can get a lure trap. Oh no, this is flighted, right? Didn't I flight this? I did flight this. Okay, so we don't have that. Yeah, it's a petrify, not a thing. GoldenEye, yo. Hey, Asian Magician, yo! Hey, I'm not sure if I have mods available, but I'll give you that shout out in a bit. Hey man, you are here. Oh, we got the steal! We got the steal after all. Oh, well, there you go. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for that raid, man. You are in for victory lap. This is a victory lap. I have enough palms to clear, so we are going to clear. So this is like a victory lap. So you're here to watch Red Mage get to the top. Heck yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How's your stream? What's up? Thanks for the follows, guys. GoldenEye, thanks for that follow. And Aria, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm Angelus Demonus. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta go find something. Ooh, max kill. Holy goodness. What that? Was that 6 kills? Was that 6 kill flight? Yikes. 6 kills on flight. Ooh. I'm Angelus Demonus. I do Deep Dungeon solo. Pretty much predominantly on my stream. We are right now on Red Mage. We have started from floor 1. The beginning of the day, 9 o'clock Eastern. Like 7.5 hours ago. We started at floor 1. And now we are here at 99 with a path to victory and about to get the clear. Now what's more important to me right now is that I do a sight and I do a conceal because we need to see if I see my friend. Because my friend is very important. And it will only make sense if we see my friend. So let's find my friend. One of those lurking night streams? Yo, fair dude. Hey man. It's, you know, this content is just here. It's here, and whenever you feel like you want to try it out, it'll just be here for you, you know, ready and waiting. It's one of the beauties of this content is that it doesn't change very much. So you're not missing out. I mean, yeah, maybe missing out because you haven't tried it yet, but it won't be very different if you try it now or in 3 months, or if you had tried it 4 months ago. It's like the same content, you know, so it's nice. Yo, and Kenshin? Wow, dude, everyone's coming in. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm watching my, I don't see my friend. My friend's not here. Sometimes you see the dodo, like literally, it's literally called Heavenly Dodo. He did not show up today. He is not he's not a happy camper, I guess. And let's go. Squeeze that. I didn't get it all. Alright, we'll pick up the intuition. Yo, welcome Kenshin. Kenshin, also a good pal of the stream. He's an awesome dude. Okay, now that I have a slight opportunity here, let's go, Mr. Asian Magician. Please check him out. Yo, it's super awesome personality over there. And Kenshin is great, guys. Kenshin is such a nice dude. 2 awesome people. Please check them all out. You will not go wrong with any one of those guys, so please check them out. The intuition give me Dodo? Maybe. I'll get the bronze and we're out. I'm gonna bring in the in-game here. Did I just do it? No, I failed. I didn't even type it right. Here. Okay, wait, can I do some weird shit? No. I'm gonna do some weird shit. Since like a lot of people are here. Let me see. Okay, that's an auto trap. I know we're dragging out the time. I have the victory, but I want to see if I can do some weird shit right now. Nope. Not there. It's like this would be the perfect time to demonstrate something funky, but it only matters if I have the opportunity to do so. Heavenly Dodo gives the mount. No, the Heavenly Dodo doesn't do anything. It's just a rare occurrence. Oh, we could! Check this out, guys. Check this out. Really weird occurrence that can happen in this place. This is an otter trap because it has an otter symbol. So I'm going to step on it on purpose. I turn into a little cute otter. It's a 30-second debuff. However, if for some weird-ass reason you find another otter trap, I can just dispel it by stepping on it again. Alright, cool. Because that makes complete sense. How you would ever practically use that, don't know. But there it is. And we have cleared Red Mage. Hell yeah. Solo. Back to the OG. My very first clear was Red Mage. We are back up to the top. I think this is my... I think this is my 5th clear. Or no, like my 4th clear. And we are done on Red Mage. There we go, guys. That's how you do Red Mage. Yo, Red Mage. Yo. Oops. There we go. There we go. That's a good picture. We'll do the easy picture. Red mage clear. See, what was interesting about this run, one of the reasons I wanted to go back to red mage was because more and more have I heard people who were thinking about trying to do solo and who tried to do solo. They're like, man, red mage is really hard. Man, I don't really like red mage, you know? Red mage is a tough job. And like, if you played it the way I play it or close to, or like some of the other awesome players, you probably would have success on this job. But if you don't play like that, man, like if you're just like face tanking, you're just taking damage, like we were moving like a maniac. We were kiting around, we were just like a jumping bean the entire run. But that's like mitigation. I'm kiting from mitigation. So that's where I think the success came in. Also the Vercure usage. I really think I'm pretty good at the optimization of Vercure. So we were kind of getting that a little bit, you know, rolling in and all that stuff. So using that properly also helps. But I think a lot of that is just a big learning curve for people. And that's why red mage sometimes is a difficult one to grasp. And so honestly, look, if people ask me, hey, what job should I take in solo? I would not recommend red mage. I really won't. Even though it's one of my favorites, even though it's the OG, I would point you in different directions first. I would not tell you red mage is a bad job. It's just that I feel like other jobs might click with people better. That's all that it means. And frankly, red mage has never changed. The very first time I cleared this till now, it's even gotten easier. Like, it's gotten small buffs. The damage is a little bit less. It's gotten easier. Nothing has changed with red mage. It's just people are realizing other jobs are actually more efficient, better for them. But, you know, here we go. This is the argument for red mage. So if you want to take red mage, then take it, because I love red mage. So... well, an otter can't turn into another otter is a really transformation morph because I didn't get a high score. I didn't care about the high score, so you need another edible after that. This is a nice area. It's a beautiful area, especially when you're all by yourself. That's red mage, guys. Red mage is done. Ooh, what do I do next? Question mark. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. We'll think about the next job. It'll be something. It'll be something different. Red mage is done, so next week we'll do another job on Heaven on High. I've been kind of doing on Fridays right now, a little bit consistent, kind of this like tutorial how to Heaven on High or how to deep dungeon, how to clear on a specific job. So we're kind of going back to jobs I've already cleared on and then going through that explanation. So now red mage is finished. I've done a Gunbreaker, I've done a Machinist, I've done a Dancer in Heaven on High, I've done a red mage in Palace, so I'll figure out what's next. Maybe back to Dark Knight, maybe back to Ninja. I haven't done those two, so it might be those. Thanks for that follow, Iconic. Appreciate that. So that's what we're looking at. I do appreciate y'all watching. Hopefully, there's a lot of good questions in chat. I do appreciate you guys asking questions. Hopefully, you got some answers. If you need more, if you have more questions and you're curious more, guys, please join the Discord. Perfect way to do that. You don't even have to talk in the Discord. You can just send me DMs and stuff, and I'll answer them. If you want to go deep dungeon solo, you want a title, you know, here we go. The one I have on is from Palace, and then the one from Heaven on High is Lone Hero. That's not how you do that. How do I do this? Set. Oh, set. Here. There we go. That's from Heaven on High. So if this was my first clear, that would be the title that I would get. So if you want that title, it's a very special title. It's there, so... Hey guys, thanks for watching, Mage Gutter, and thank you for the raids, guys. You guys came in at a nice moment. We were able to get that clear, which is not something you see very often, so appreciate that. Let's sneeze. Excuse me, okay, well, thanks for watching. That's the end of me, so let's go see. Who's up? Who's live? Who can I say hello to? Let's see. Who we got? I kind of want to go someone who's doing, like, you know, different stuff, you know? I mean, I know the raids are great, but, like, you know, a lot of people are always doing the raids, so who can we say hello to? Who I got in the directory? Let's see. Are you still live? Oh, is my buddy still live? He's in a duty. This means he's still alive. Okay, let me see. Hold on. I gotta see. Alright, we're gonna go. So we raided my buddy last night, and he's still live, so that means he's still going. I want to raid him again, because he's doing Emerald. I am learning Black Mage right now from this gentleman. He's a very good friend. We also share a Twitch team on Team True, And we're gonna go to Mr. Sharp. You got to follow Mr. Sharp. He is funny as heck, super intelligent, very talented. And usually he's very sharply dressed. But today, Fridays is casual Fridays. So he's in a nice cap, you know, nice comfy suit. He's a good friend. So let's go raid Mr. Sharp. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you had a good night. Hopefully you had a good show. If you guys have my Mimic Bongos, let's go spam that in his chat. You know, he's raided me a couple times. I'm very kind of honored to return the favor right now, so let's give him a good go. I hope to see you Sunday. By the way, Sunday, next stream, 9 p.m. Eastern, Scholar Heaven on High. I have not cleared on Scholar. We are going Scholar Heaven on High. If you want to see some super sexy healer action, that's Sunday. We are doing Scholar on Sunday, so look forward to that. That is Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Other than that, I shall see you guys later. Let's go raid Mr. Sharp. Good night. Read now.